Don't my place. Fuck off.
Who do
This
we
is
got?
way too big.
Okay, I'll shrink it. Oh, never mind. You're shrinking.
You know what? This will be the
I
first
can't do the recap, I
piece
wasn't
of
here for
my
half of it.
army. I don't remember shit.
I did the last one.
No, I wasn't here for half of it. Remember?
No, I'm just saying I did the last one.
Oh, you guys
Kinda like
went for a
fuzzy-
chase, I
fuzzy
remember
on
now.
it. Oh yeah,
Yeah, we went and found that Thrakus butcher shop where the dude was taking people and putting them into the sausages. Remember that?
Yeah.
Oh, disgusting.
Did we? No, we didn't kill him.
Unfortunately not.
No.
No. What we did was we left, and then we figured out what
You
we were doing,
found
and we
out.
immediately
Then we went back.
immediately ran back up to him. I was like, "Yo,
We immediately
Yeah.
ran back up, talked to him for like another 3 minutes, and then just kind of
and then I
left.
tried getting his fucking gold."
Yeah, that didn't.
Yeah.
Went to the one of his
Found out that
clients.
he sent a special package of meat to
The stove, really.
the pie shop,
Yeah,
the grandma's
grandma.
pie shop.
Nice grandma.
Yeah, gave me a
Yeah.
gave me a scarf.
Greatest grandma.
We all got
grandma.
scarves from her. Because it sounds like somebody stole that package from her shop. Might have been her rowdy neighbors, which turned out to be Zentarum thugs.
Yes.
And while we were getting ready to talk to them, we were ambushed by some Xanathar's Guild thugs. As one of the Zentarum fled away, a number of us went to chase after them, some of them falling behind. And we ended with, I believe it was Sella and Alistair catching up to the guy as he was entering a theater.
The person was entering the theater. Alistair, you were maybe about 30, 60 feet behind him. Sella, you got hit by a little bit of the snowball barrage
Yeah.
when entering this plaza and lost vision for a second, so you fall about another 30 or so feet behind Alistair.
Yeah, the children so
On Discord.
Everyone else, Cinder and Inari, were about a minute or two behind because of a fall through a section of roof. And Fortuna and Hay are a few minutes behind as they stayed to question the Zentara members that you guys found in the house.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Yep. That is.
With that, yeah, we pick up as this person has just run into the theater a bit ahead of you, Alistair. Are you keeping chase on their heels here? You notice that you are now the only one.
Oh shit! Oh, I can't let this guy get away though.
Mm-hmm.
So
That is up to you.
I will. I know Sella's not too far behind me. I can hear them.
Yeah, a quick glance back. Sella's not too far behind. You don't see anyone else past that as this heavy snowstorm is set in. You can only see 100 or so feet out.
Yeah, I'll make sure Sella sees where I'm going into, and then I'll head inside after this guy.
Okay. You step inside after this hooded figure. So you step in, you hear the sounds of music playing from a room beyond. Here, you guys can take your figures off the board.
There's my boy.
Yeah.
Yo, you deleted my figure.
Yeah, my figure disappeared
Here.
Lips.
Damn. So you guys
There
need
you
a new
go,
character
1,
now.
2.
We're gone.
Yeah.
forever.
Don't worry, one of them has a
get
backup.
fucking vaporated.
Evaporated.
You copy the... Oh, I can't copy
You can
the...
save object.
Yeah, I can't copy this. My character it doesn't let me.
You can save object, and if Griff allows it, you can add objects yourself.
Yeah, I suppose.
Mhm. Yes, you step into this main lobby of the theater. Looking around, you would hear music and sounds coming from beyond double doors, 2 sets of double doors along the back wall here. And you see a ghost standing in the center of the room.
Shit.
As it seems to have had its attention looking towards the double doors, towards the right hand side at the back of the room, it then turns towards you as you would see its mouth begin to open and it greets you. As it says, let not this harried visage diminish you, gentle sirs and beautiful ladies, for I am but your friendly host. What fine art have we wrought for you this day? Buy your tickets and behold, you shall not be disappointed.
What the fuck?
As
Could
it
you-
seems to have said a general greeting, and then it like stops for a moment and looks and sees it's just one person standing before it.
Could you put on a performance of telling me where the fuck that other guy just went?
Ah, yes, the fine lady had just purchased a ticket for our midnight showing of Blood Wedding, as he gestures towards the ticket booth to one side.
Oh, how much?
Tickets are 2 gold apiece.
I put down 2 gold. Where?
Right through there, sir. Someone can gesture you
Start
to a
chasing
seat.
after it.
So you throw the door open, a few heads nearby turn to look at you in this dimly lit theater room. Me.
This is definitely like a cult murder show. This is great.
Again.
Right.
Do I
can't wait to
see
watch
you?
it.
These are the
God
that was the ticket
damn.
booth.
Okay, where's
Okay.
Mhm.
Oh, I like how they did the seats on the main hall.
Yeah.
Look at
Not
this.
made.
Very nice.
There you go. So yeah, ticket booth was there. Ghost was in the center of the room here. They don't really
They
have
said
a
that they
physical
kind of
form.
motioned them this way.
So the ghost is standing there, and yes, they motioned to the door to their right side, saying that they went through that way.
I'll go that way.
Stepping in to the theater here, you see as soon as you step in the door, there is a man with a small hooded candlelight that asks for your ticket.
You give them the ticket.
Handing him the ticket, you take a look around to see about 30 odd people in this theater. The show seems very late through the show, probably towards the end of it. So you see many faces dimly lit by only small candlelight along the aisles. You give me a perception check to see if you can identify the person. It seems like in the few short moments they've taken a seat somewhere among the crowd.
Check.
Alright, I'm done. Courtney.
Shut up again. It just first random fucking.
I looked in, don't know why I found a gift.
Of course.
I'll just roll it here.
You're an idiot.
13.
You're mad.
13. The 13, you step in and from the back row, you take a look over the crowd, trying to see anyone that has been shuffling, moving about, or that matches the figure that you were chasing across the rooftop. Looking for a moment, none of them clearly stand out to you, but you would notice what looks like in the back row, not too far from you, you see what looks like it may be a guard, though it's hard to tell if they're on duty or not this time. They're stood at the back, not too far from you here. And they seem to be keeping an eye over the crowd.
I'll kind of step in up next to him.
Yeah.
Hey, did you see where the person who came in just before me went and sat down?
She would turn to you and give you a bit of a questioning look, and she, after looking at you for a moment, gestures towards the front corner, saying that if you're looking for the person that just entered, a second row from the front there, they'd just taken a seat in a hurry.
I appreciate that.
She would nod.
Is there anybody else in this back row?
The back row has another person standing down the far end here, but aside from that, the row seems open. At this time,
Okay.
Sella, you would be
Past them.
entering here with Cinder and Inari a little bit behind you. So you
Alright,
step into the same greeting from this ghostly figure.
I'll also pay the how much is it? 2 gold.
It's
to
2
enter?
gold, yep,
Yeah.
for the ticket.
Then I'll follow inside to and ask where Alistair went. If you've seen somebody that matches the description.
You'd say that the man that has just come in has gone through those doors to find their seat.
Alright, I'm gonna
Hmm.
go through.
Yeah, Alistair, you make your way over to the edge of the row on this side. Sella, as you step in, quick look around, you see Alistair cross the far side from where you've entered. As you both would hear, the music on stage seems to be picking up as whatever scene is ongoing seems to be moving towards its peak.
What's
Wait,
what's
who's
the-
That's
Alistair?
Swoosh.
Whoosh.
Are you hot? I'm joking, I'm joking.
Get the little model image here.
I mean,
You can check the model.
You zoom in on the model.
Oh, is he hot? No, he's a little dwarf man. No.
It's a human.
Nah, no,
It's a
he's-
human size. What?
Yeah.
Look at him. Nah, that's not hot.
he's
It's
John,
just a
he's
human.
John
Damn.
D&D,
Man's not
bro.
hot.
He's John Dungeon.
um,
John D. Dragon.
how's the difference between the distance between me and Alistair? 'Cause I
About
wonder-
40 feet. About 40 feet that way.
Hold on, let me see if my wait. What's the distance for the telepathy?
It should say near your languages on your
No
sheet.
way, he remembered.
Hold on, I'm looking up,
He
I'm looking up,
remembered
looking up,
his
looking up.
telepathy. Incredible.
But telepathy works only one way, right?
Yeah,
Pretty
I
sure
know,
it
I
does.
know.
It
Yeah,
is,
for him.
but
Uh,
that is still one-way silent communication.
That's true.
I don't see.
Yeah, let me pull open your page here.
I think it's in features.
30 feet. It's in
30.
the
Oh,
far left under your
no.
languages.
Oh, telepathy 30 feet. It is.
Oh, okay. I see.
But what's the distance? 40?
Damn, that's not gonna reach.
30 feet. Yeah, you're 40 feet away. Each of these
Oh,
squares
yes.
is 5.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
All right. I'll follow along, and then
So you
ask him.
go past the person there. She would
Okay.
sort of stop you for a minute, seeing that you're heading towards this other man that had just passed her. She looks you over and says, excuse me, what is your business here?
I was chasing I
Just tell
forgot.
them.
I was out chasing somebody that had just ran into the theater.
She nods, and I believe they were also chasing someone that ran in this theater. Should I be expecting more running into the end of our show here?
Yeah, you will be expecting more, but don't worry, they'll pay their dues to get.
I cast.
This lady nods and gestures you past. Alistair, what were you doing as
I was
you can...
As you say that, you can just hear a scream from the front of the theater. It's
I
in there scared of the
cast.
ghost.
Say, Alistair, as you get to about here, yeah, as you get to, yeah, right there, about 20 feet away, you would see this figure stand up from their chair and takes like a one-step shuffle towards the end before beginning to break out into a sprint towards the exit at the back.
God damn it! Fucking burst out flying after him.
You begin into a sprint as well.
If I can start this shit up again.
Dude,
Another chase? Nah.
Hey, can I?
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't have anything to help here.
Yeah, you would have been about 20 feet away before they began this mad dash out the side.
No.
Yeah,
not
I don't have
again.
As you would hear the music on stage picking up, the lights going bright from the stage as whatever the final scene is here begins taking place. The crowd all begins standing up. Sella, you begin losing vision over the crowd. Seems to be standing at this.
You start hearing
As
Can playing.
Alistair, yeah, you break into a run after this person.
Oh my god!
Classic
Wait,
It's
would I
about-
have seen?
Exit out the door with them.
Would I have seen the person get up before the crowd, or no?
You, Sella, the last thing you would have seen before the crowd stood up was them making a break towards a door on the side of the building.
Okay. How high is the roof of this building? Because I was wondering if I can kind of like fly over the crowd, and then
You remembered flying as well.
go through the door.
Oh my god.
The ceiling here it's a large theater, so about 30-foot high ceiling in this area.
Or
So there
could I
would be
kinda, like,
room to
cut across, yeah, to continue chasing. Like,
So you fly across, you would see a number of heads in the crowd
Wait, what the
turn to look
fuck?
at you, imagining this to be some part of whatever show is going on. Yeah, neither of you stopped long enough seeing the show, but you fly across the crowd here, making it to the door as the rest of the group would be gathering in the courtyard out front. Not really sure which building you guys have gone into.
So we are not in the theater.
The four of you are not in the theater. You are all gathered in the courtyard outside of the theater here.
So, anybody knows what happened?
We lost the sight of them. Of Stella and Alistair. They just went off, chasing after the whatever it was escaping us.
The bandit. Did you guys check signs of a chase or something? They must have run something over.
I don't think they did. They were flying, so they couldn't
Yeah,
run into
I
anything.
touched down like right in front.
Excuse
of
me,
the
they were what?
yeah.
They were flying.
They were flying.
Oh
They're
dear.
forgetting.
No, I
one of
did
them
not
is a
see them fly.
freaking lizard.
Yeah, but I don't know
And the
about
other
He
one-
looked like a damn lizard.
Now, to be fair, the lizard herself did not know she could fly.
Listen,
is
that
true.
lizard has dementia.
Do you think they might have went inside of this place?
I mean, where else would
It's
they have
pr-
gone?
Is there
I don't
truly no
know.
sign of anything, Griff? Tell us where they went.
Taking a look
Like
around, you
footprints or
guys would
something?
see a number of kids out in this courtyard
Oh god.
playing with snowballs between each other. One of them seems to have what looks like a pretty decent-sized bag of coins in its hands. They sort of
Like,
like palming
I'm robbing
through.
a kid.
I cast
know
this
that
Zephyr Strike with a snowball and throw it at the kids.
Just
No.
block a kid with a snowball.
Please.
Yeah, I
Wait.
wanna kill them.
put ice in the snowball as well. Condense it.
Actually, no. Okay, I am not good at talking with children. I remember you were
Be
teaching
with
us
the
that.
babysitter again.
On a list.
Hey, child. Who gave you that?
No shit.
See this little kid just. Oh, some nice lady. She told us we could have the coin if we throw snow at those two running through.
Do you know where the kind lady went? As I hand him like 1 gold coin.
He would look around and see you hand him this 1 coin, and he looks at the other coins in his hand,
No.
and then he gestures towards a building at the far side of the courtyard.
Wait,
The old
kid,
theater there.
do you remember how?
Oh,
lady
ain't you a
looks like?
kind young
The
lad?
lady
I give him
looks like?
another gold coin.
He nods. Yeah, I remember what she looks like. She looks like, as you would hear Alistair's voice echoing across the courtyard, "Get back here." Looks like that.
Ah.
This kid points as this lady is running across the far side of the courtyard.
Oh,
Alistair,
fucking-
30 feet behind.
So we
Let's
got
go!
This is about
Okay,
80
we go.
feet across from where you are.
Okay.
book
Thank
it
you,
then.
lad.
Misty step,
Good run.
child. Cinder,
Yeah,
Misty
you
step.
can Misty Step.
He already used it, didn't he?
I used it.
He did
Didn't
use
you have
it.
2 Misty Steps though?
Where do we
I
bring
used
that
another.
fucking...
I used another
pawns?
action during the chase as well.
Fate, don't you have a Misty Step?
I ain't wasting a spell slot for that.
Oh.
You're a pussy. Wait,
You're
let
a
me see.
bitch, bro.
Let me see. Let me see.
What if I need to shatter?
Yeah.
Hell,
So what would you shot?
Or
for?
better
I don't-
yet, what if I need to misty step the fuck out of the way? From someone killing me.
SMH, bro.
what
these
ifs? What
guys.
ifs?
The law of conservation, I will never use those spell slots.
From my observation, you're a bitch.
I don't care. I'm
Alright.
not misty stepping.
We chase.
Alright.
We just
You
give
guys
chase as well.
begin
It's just,
chasing.
it's just you through this time, right?
Man, I wanted to watch the theater. Fucked up.
What do you
You
mean?
can stay here.
Just you three. Are you standing there?
Yo, ho,
No.
you want to go
Whoa.
inside and see the another show?
Shit, nah. I'm good. Money sounds better.
It's literally too. Actually, I don't know the pricing.
No. I mean, like, if we get that little rat bastard,
How far is she
I'll
from
ask-
us again?
80 feet.
From you guys, yeah, about 80 feet.
Oh, but the god.
Okay.
Alistair is about just over 30 feet behind her, running across this courtyard.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Can I shoot an arrow at her or something to make her like?
If you want, yeah, you can try and shoot an
Oh,
arrow
yeah.
at her.
I'm down for
Wait
that.
one
I wanna
second.
shoot an arrow at her leg to like slow her down or something. Like
You said
that.
80 feet,
you'd
right?
Be,
To cripple her.
yes, 80 feet. Yes, you can, but
Hmm.
roll at disadvantage if you're aiming for her legs, just as you're trying to
Yeah.
specifically target a body.
Wait. Oh, I want to try
It
this
doesn't
one.
matter. I rolled a nat one. Never mind.
Jesus Christ.
Roll.
oh god, you shoot
pick up
yourself
the
in
card.
the leg.
I'm not really good at rolling
Pick
the
a card.
second dice. There's no point.
Okay, Griff.
Yes.
Do I take
Can
the
I-
card or no?
Can I?
Yeah, you could take a card just to see if it would come into effect.
You shot your heel. You're
Can I
bleeding.
miss this step to get closer and then use hold person because it's 60
Ranged
feet?
one. This is what
Yes,
attack was made
you,
with a bow.
that would be 2 leveled spells in a turn. You can run the 30 feet.
Yeah, that's
and
what I was
then-
asking.
I knew the string
Yes.
was gonna snap.
Oh
I can
my
run the
God.
30
I
feet?
knew it.
Yeah, to get within 60 feet of them.
Sure, I'll run the 30. Do a normal 30 feet because it's my speed, and then cast hold person.
Yeah.
It's wisdom
They
15
need-
saving throw.
Oh, okay.
Save 15.
Yes.
No fucking way.
It's not.
I lost my bow.
No,
What happened?
no way!
Yeah.
What happened?
I rolled the 10 on my die.
Move
You
your
rolled a
fucking
10 on the
hands
D10.
away! I can't see.
Yes.
Yeah, I knew
String
it.
staffs, that just means you need to take a short rest or something to repair the string.
Oh
Because
my
right
god, he
now,
broke
for
the
this
ball.
moment, it is broken.
Oh, I not only rolled nat 1. Oh my god.
Bro.
Wow, good
Not-
start for you, Topo.
Wonderful. I
It's somebody
love
else's day today. Hopefully it's mine.
It's
Okay,
mine.
hold
Yes.
person a wisdom saving throw.
Yes, of
That
15.
would be.
Let me cast the
That
spell.
is a 3.
Ha!
I don't
She's
think-
stuck in place for like 1 minute, unless she saves it. She needs to save the throw on
They
every
can
turn.
repeat at the
Yeah.
end of each turn, but with Alistair only 30 feet behind them, with this whole person going through, Alistair, you are easily able to catch up. As their movement
Full,
hasn't dead
full
stopped for a
tilt,
turn.
aim train linebacker tackle.
Just linebacker
Hell yeah.
tackle.
Because
As they
block person.
are hold personed, you are able to grapple them without any check, I'll say here. Push
Well,
them
we
to the
broke the
ground,
pie.
holding them down
Broke-
here.
Misty
up,
step,
fire up.
please.
Stone.
As you see this woman's face looking out from the hooded robes, as you see her say, "What stone exactly would that
I punch
be?"
her in the nose.
Boof.
Oh my god!
Don't play games with me.
Yeah.
There's
Damn,
trees
bro.
all over this fucking city. Not in the mood.
Calm down, calm down. We need her alive to find the stone.
Broken nose won't kill her.
Damn, Alistair the wife beater.
Yeah, but more punches will. Holy.
So did you get-
Man.
As you would see her, little shocked from this hit, just, should call the guards assaulting a woman in the streets. How could you?
Womp womp.
You can call the guards, but you'll be dead before they get here. Choose your words carefully.
Do you think guards
Give
would?
me a intimidation check here.
Not one. Your voice cracks.
I'll say, I'll give
You
you a
can
difficult
go,
DC to it.
Guidance.
Oh my god.
I rolled a 9. I didn't roll well.
Mm,
Uh-oh.
Yikes.
I don't
It's
think
in a
she's
high-pitched
held
tone.
anymore, right?
I just want to add, like, do you think
Yes, you're still
guards?
held. As long as
She's
you're
still held?
concentrating for the 1 minute.
Can they talk
Do you
while being held?
think guards would help a
Yes,
person
it
that's from
doesn't-
Zentrum?
Don't
Hmm.
believe
I
it
just wanna
prevents
add that.
speech.
Because it doesn't say very descriptively what happens.
Oh no,
It's
never mind. Sorry,
paralyzed.
they are paralyzed.
They're
Yeah,
paralyzed.
They cannot speak right
Paralyzed.
now while they. Okay, so yes, if you end hold person, they can respond.
Well, why end it? Just pick the pockets.
I like this. I like this.
Sorry, yes, they wouldn't have really
you're
been
a-
able to
you're a pat
respond.
down.
to hold
She
person.
can't respond, so just pick the pockets.
Still gets
That's it.
punched in the nose. Just out of
Still gets a
frustration.
punch in the nose out of
Yeah,
the
yeah,
frustration of it. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I want to slap her.
Griff, what's in the
What the
pockets?
fuck is wrong with you?
I
It's
don't even
in
wanna-
the
I don't even
pockets
wanna-
is.
I hope
In
what
the
we're searching
pockets,
for.
you would find a ticket to the theater, a hole punched through it as they had entered the theater.
Just like a punch to her
Find
face, indeed.
a pouch with a okay amount of gold.
How much?
An okay
15.
Say
Fucking
less. All right,
greedy
I
ass
take that.
goblins.
I
Alistair
take
is the
15
one
gold.
picking her pockets.
No, I am.
Can we not with the
Not loot the
shit in our
dead
pockets?
bodies.
Okay, fine.
Look
She's
that
not
body.
dead.
I put
It's
the
not
15
bad.
gold back.
One gold back.
They,
I put-
she sat down for a second. She might have stowed the stone in the theater.
There's no stone in the goddamn... on the bitch.
Yeah, looking through, she does not have a stone on her.
Does she have a Zentrum tattoo or something like that?
If you're taking a minute here to, really search.
As they're looking for that,
It's
can
just
they
a normal
let us
ass
know?
person.
Could I go back in the theater and tell somebody to go out front to look?
She
if
was
there's
she
anybody
was in
running
the
away?
second row from the front, second seat from the right.
Yeah, Sel, if you go back through the
Yeah.
doorway that you came out of,
And then I wanna
taking
send
a
word
look,
to-
you would see that the show seems to have mostly wrapped up. Most of the people have started to get up and leave. A few of them are still in a late applause of the few actors still on stage.
Slow
And I
at
bow.
people.
I bow for being part of the act.
Yeah, but alongside the two people in the row closest to you here seem to be applauding in your direction.
Oh my god, no way.
A little confused, but they're applauding. 'Cause
It's
you
like
had
the
a
stage.
question.
It's like the stage hand
I
trying
lost
to
my
get a
cue.
single fucking clap.
You see
Can
Stage Show
you
looking
make
like,
a perception check?
alright.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Wait, so did she
10.
have?
She did not have this stone on her.
Yeah. Oh, you could try carrying her to a secluded location and just beat the answer out of her.
Like this, I like this.
No, I was talking about the tattoos. Did she have the Zenton tattoo? She never finished.
Yes, she does have a tattoo just under her collarbone.
Okay, that's all I want to know.
So they do seem to be a member of the Zent.
Exactly, a member that will not be mourned if lost.
Yeah, I'll say it. You guys are in the middle of a fairly open courtyard. Aside from the snow slightly obscuring vision, Inari, you would be the first to hear what sounds like the door to the theater opening on the far side or across the courtyard
You mean
from you.
Quick,
It sounds
make a
like
human
people are
wall!
starting to
They
exit.
must not see her.
Yeah, one of these 3 doors here. You guys are like 60, 80 feet to this way from the doors. But you would notice people are starting to exit the theater.
I think we need to hide the person.
Quick, make a wall.
Are you guys just trying to sort of block vision around this
make
person?
yourself
or-
back to
Exactly.
Yeah, we're trying to
Just
block
block
the
the
vision.
vision.
So
Just a
It
bunch of
doesn't-
paths hanging out, don't worry.
yeah, and
One might look like we're stuck in time, but don't worry about it. It's just a nice little play we're doing.
Yeah.
the back alley. You know?
I
The
got
back alley.
Yes, a 10 on the perception. Looking through, you look over the area that she was in, the area that Alistair directed you towards, and is there anything specific that you were looking for?
somebody that's like leaving the area and is being like kind of weird
All of them?
about like
I'll
or trying
say-
to hide that they have something.
You see 90 people
You
leave.
would notice, even with the 10, with that in mind, that the 2 people that were sitting in these front 2 seats seem to be gone already, ahead of the others that are now standing up.
Okay, so they're not even in here anymore.
Yes, the 2 people that were sitting right in front of that seat.
You did a drop off.
Shit. I want to go and check the seat anyways, just in case, but I doubt I'm gonna find anything.
Yeah, you go over checking the 2 seats at the front here as most of the people in the chairs here now are standing up and beginning to head out. Searching over the chairs here for a minute, you don't seem to find any stone like tucked in between a cushion or dropped underneath the seat. You would find yeah, you'd find only what looks like a single rose that dropped down the side of the seat.
What the hell is this
And
periodical
what looks like
asshole?
someone's handkerchief.
What the
Oh my
fuck
God.
is this
Someone
piece
else's
of shit?
handkerchief.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, this sounds like what Bart's doing.
I'll take the handkerchief and then I'll head back while they're doing their thing.
Take the rose too, since someone gave this for my awesome performance.
True. Yeah, I do want to take
Oh
the
my-
rose too. I'll
Oh my god.
This dude.
I'll just head back.
Yeah,
and
you'd
then
see that
let
this
them know.
handkerchief has initials embroidered into one corner. AF seem to be the initials.
As fuck.
It's elite AF, let's go.
Interesting.
Damn.
Well, we lost all of our leads.
So, guys.
The legendary ass fucker, let's be careful.
And
The
the people
digital
that were by the stone are now gone.
Well, I guess beating it is, man.
What do you mean beating? I don't think.
Let's
beating
beat the
really-
answer out of
It
it.
was a drop off.
Yeah,
You must know
we
something.
Probably did, but the thing, She
Hey,
must.
we have AF, so we could ask.
You can ask fuck, you
what
know.
the
just
initials.
See what he's doing.
Oh fuck! My God, what is wrong with these in there?
What? Yes, ask fuck.
I think we can hand off this Zentrim book to the what do you call them? The guard.
The guard, but after. we can
After
ask
the answers.
interrogation. Yeah. So who's gonna do the interrogation?
Mhm.
Well,
Are you guys dragging them to an alley first or something? Or
We are
just
in an alley.
middle of the. Yeah, you did. Okay.
We are in
aren't
an
we the
alley. What do you
alley from
mean?
The start.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you move them the short distance into the alley here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm guessing you guys have tied them up or manacles since
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
old
Yeah.
person would be wearing out.
Yep.
Yeah.
Old person is not there anymore at this point.
Mm-hmm. So you have them in the alleyway here. What are you saying? Their nose, a little bit of blood running down it still.
Does it look broken?
It
Well.
looks a little broken.
Answer our questions and you may leave with a couple of fingers still intact.
Oh,
See them looking at. What questions do you have?
Gesture to the
Did you do a
handkerchief.
drop off?
Gesturing to it. It's a handkerchief. Are you going to wipe the blood off my face with it, or?
Oh, please,
No.
you wish. What does IF stand for?
AF. Oh. Difficult to say. A lot of people with those initials.
Sure. Can I check if she's lying?
Yeah, you could insight here.
Rolling. Not 20, 25.
You would see that she seems to know who that is and seems a bit surprised that you have that.
So, which finger do you like
Would
most?
notice.
I put my staff on her forehead. Just give us the fucking name.
You wouldn't.
You wouldn't know. I'm the one who knows she lied. Unless you want to roll as well.
Mhm.
I'm not rolling. I'm just gonna do it with no knowledge. Even if she doesn't know, I'm still doing it.
Yeah. Dear Lord.
50-50.
Go ahead.
50-50, you know?
Hmm.
You would see them look over your group for a moment before they sigh and say, fine, if you let me go from this. The name is Agorn.
Where's the last
fuck
name?
name
This
is
is
it?
AF,
Agorn
not A.
Fuoco.
Fuoco, like flame in Italian.
Pens is flame in Italian spelled Fuoco.
Yes.
Yes.
Damn.
Agorn Fuoco.
I go Fuoco. Okay.
Wait. Good. Could we ask? Actually, let me ask if there was anybody else at the theater with Fuoco.
I think he had some aristocrat woman with him to enjoy the show.
What was her name?
I'm not sure who she was, whoever his partner was this evening.
Gotcha. Do you know where she'd be heading after the theater?
I'm not sure. Perhaps back to his home in Mist Shore?
I want to call the guards, by the way, Griff. While all of that is happening, I'm just gonna go call the guards.
Yeah, you step out towards the courtyard looking around. It is, again, like middle of the night. This seems to be the only business around here that's open. And the only thing somewhat resembling a guard you see is a woman in bit of a finer, almost royal plate metal armor stepping out of the theater.
I just want to go tell that we caught someone of interest for like the guards. You know, they might want to get arrested or something like that. Or
Yeah,
imprisoned.
as you're saying that, you've stepped out to flag this person down and call them for that. The person that everyone else is interrogating here still sees you stepping off as they say, "Thought I gave you the information and I'd be on my way."
You'll be on
We
your
never
way.
mentioned
Yeah,
that.
yeah, we just know which way you're going.
Yeah.
I'm
We
not
never
saying that.
said.
I didn't
We
say
never
that.
promised anything. Don't worry.
You're going on somewhere. But it's the best way. Yeah.
Alright, so
As you see him like looking you over for a second, and fine, I'll give you my boots if you let me go right now.
Boots?
Who gives a shit about your boots?
Wait a
hold
second.
on, hold on,
Magical
hold on.
boots enchanted for speed.
Okay, I'm listening.
Hold on.
I'm
Hold
listening.
on, hold
You got
on,
my
hold
interest.
on,
Yeah,
hold
yeah,
on,
yeah,
hold on,
Inari,
hold on,
come back.
hold
You
on.
do know you
Hold
can
on.
just take them, right?
Yeah, you're right.
Yes,
Yeah,
and I
yeah,
tell
right.
whatever
No,
fine
no, I
bird
wanna
you're
take them.
flagging down that I'm being assailed in this alley. You have no
With
solid
that
proof of me
Xantharium
having
tattoo
stolen
right
anything.
there, please.
Right
just,
after you stole from us?
just point to the
Tattoo alone
tattoo.
is not
Well-
enough proof to do anything but hold me tonight.
It's a lot clear.
That's not
And
true. We have an open bounty on anybody with scent tattoos. You're worth gold, dead or alive.
Give me them boots, boy.
Give me them boots.
Yo, I wanna take them boots. I wanna take them boots.
Wait, whoa, hey.
Please?
Please.
Dude's just doing a
Please,
strip
the guy
rip
made
to
you-
the goddamn
Maybe we
eye.
find out what these boots do, and they don't,
Kirk's
cut
so
your feet off or
blinding.
something.
Yeah, don't think they're like some
You
fast
can
boots
do
of
a
Berserk or
trade.
something.
I'll give you something else in there, okay?
Okay.
Later.
Are you
I'll
going
give you
to
this one. I'll give you this one. I'll
identify?
give you this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's
Try
identify.
identifying the boots. Watch them be just normal boots. I would be so mad.
These boots do nothing. They're just made out of leather.
Wait, who even has the identify spell right now on them?
Cinder does, right?
Oh, okay.
Are you sure he would actually take that spell? Come on. Is he
Cinder, do
spectacular?
you have
Talking
identify?
about?
I got detect magic. Close enough, right?
That's
Nope.
nobody has
Nope,
identified.
no one actually has identified.
I mean,
We need to take
we
a
can't
shot.
go.
I don't
We,
have identify.
Yeah, let's take it.
we could go back to the tavern and just ask the dwarf.
I'm taking them anyways. Them boots are mine regardless.
No, if you want, you could detect magic to tell if they're lying about it being magical or not.
Ah,
Is he able to see the magical
Does he
I'll do it,
even have
yeah.
it prepared?
I have it. Yeah, I can do it as a ritual. So like, give me.
Oh, it's a ritual spell.
Yeah, 10 minutes.
Yeah, kind of 10 minutes. Yeah. This person's gonna be barefoot.
Yeah, for about 10 minutes,
I
they are
think you see the elf
barefoot
like-
in this alley with you guys just
Barefoot in
standing
the
around
cold
waitingly.
with snow around.
Mhm.
Cool.
You got fill boots now, buddy.
Does divine senses work on inanimate objects?
I don't think divine sense tells if an item's magic. It's just
No, it tells
Yeah,
creatures.
divine
No,
Yes,
if it's good or evil.
Yeah. That
Basic has magic
These
has
shoes
no
are
moral
bloody evil.
ambiguity. It doesn't have any
I don't
moral
know. Are there
connection,
evils?
man.
Curses are kind of evil. I don't
Yeah,
know.
curses, not a normal
now. I
enchantment.
guess
If there's a curse
is
on
the good and
boots,
evil
that's
part-
what I'm-
I think that's just part of the flavor text of it, and then the
Yeah.
actual ability
Oh.
is you
Yeah.
can detect
if it's
undead, fey,
undead,
fiends.
Yep.
yeah.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay, that's just the flavor. Okay.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
you
okay.
can detect good and evil things. Those good and evil things are these types of creatures.
These
Yep.
following things.
Yeah,
okay,
I'm pretty sure
okay.
good and evil is used to help with Homebrew. Instead of just
Yeah.
saying faith undead, just you might change it, shuffle it around in Homebrew settings.
Otherwise, you're gonna be
Ah.
like, I use divine sense to find good and evil. Is there anybody with a good or an evil alignment around me?
Intent
Is there
or-
any like?
Ah, yeah, makes sense.
Mhm. But yes,
What
you
the
would
fuck is
after
that?
10 minutes,
Let's start.
the spell would go through as you would tell that these boots have a strong, like a fairly
Oh.
strong amount of transmutation magic to them.
And
Wow, thanks for the
she
boost.
said that
Enjoy
the,
rotting in cell.
No,
She
wait,
said
we gotta
that
get more stuff. We gotta get more stuff from her. You know, you
some
can't just leave that
Angus Fuego dude.
Yeah.
Yes.
Fuego? Why you say fuego?
We got
It's fuego.
and
Fuego.
Miss
Fuego.
You can fuck off.
Yeah, Igorn Foco.
Oh, that's funny.
Loco. What was his first
And-
name?
Agorn.
Acorn.
Acorn.
Anus.
Basic fantasy name plus
And,
Like
fire.
acorn with a G. Yeah.
Acorn.
Fiery acorn.
It's a fire acorn. Let's go.
The place was.
It's like Aragorn without Ra.
Where they're at. Right.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay, wait, Griff. One question though. Can we still look for that one dude that we agreed to meet every few weeks in the mind flayer thing? The guy that doesn't.
Oh
remember
my
the mind
god, I
flayer?
forgot about
He
that
You
said-
guys
chump.
he
haven't
said
really
he-
gone looking for him, but if you really
Yeah.
wanted, yeah, you could try and find him.
We
Completely
just hear
forgot
homeless
about that
person
chump.
like,
he
who the fuck
said
is he?
meet him in an alley or something, and I'm like,
What
wait a
the
minute.
hell?
Yeah, he
not
gave
like-
you a general
Who is
area
bro
of
talking
town.
about?
So it's not like you go into an alley and it just spawns there. Into a random alley.
You go in the
Yeah,
alley.
I know.
General area of the dock ward to
You
meet
go
him.
in the alley, you see spaceship.
Resident
It's a
Evil
person.
mysterious merchant.
What you buy?
Because
I
I
got
was
the good
wondering
stuff.
because he never actually gave the exact location, so I never.
Yeah,
got
he
that.
didn't give an exact location. He said generally around this area. If you're looking for him, he'll find you or try to find you.
Okay.
And he was gonna
Okay.
sell stolen items for us.
Yeah, he said that he can help get rid of anything that you need disappearing.
Like a person?
He didn't say person, but he
Could
didn't
be.
say not a person.
Very good. Finally, we can-
look at this person.
Let's go. We can deliver.
I mean-
we can deliver Cinder to someone and be rid with him.
Was that guy a Zentaran
cast
or
Witch Box on
a?
Fate.
Person that you
Oh.
caught here is a Zentaran. Yes.
No, the
No,
the
but
other
the
guy.
original.
The guy in the
Xanathar?
alley.
The original one was a Xanathar.
Oh, that's what I was.
Is that
thinking.
Yes.
Is it paying gold? If we deliver Xanathar too?
You're not sure. You haven't
It's
tried
random.
offering a.
But the thing is, I'm already bringing a guard, by the way. So
Are you going
Well,
to get the?
to be
guard?
fair, we don't
Yeah.
know if that's a guard. You just found somebody in
Yeah.
fancy plate armor,
She looked
Yeah.
at someone in playtime and went, "Oh, that must
and
be
you're
a
like,
god."
"Oh, that has to be a guard."
I'm not. Listen, canonically, I'm not from around here, so I might have thought that's a guard.
Motions at
yeah,
Alistair.
like-
She
Behold,
sees a
guard.
fancy plate mail.
Mhm.
That must be a guard.
So as a
It's
group,
guard, Alistair.
and Ari, you were about to leave the alleyway. Are you guys wanting to try and stop them from going to get this person that they think's a guard?
I don't care.
I'd
As
say
long as I
Ari
don't get
would
arrested.
Notice that they haven't cleared out with most of the rest of the theater crowd. They've just been standing there, almost as if they're
What's it-
keeping a look for something
Yeah.
or something.
Was it the same person that we saw, me and Alistair saw when we entered the theater, or just somebody different?
If you peek out from the alleyway, yes, it's the person that you and
I
Alistair
think that
spoke to in
that's
the theater.
I think that that's a guard for the theater, not for the.
Yeah.
Well, let Inari find it out.
Okay, so are you guys staying in the alley with this Zent member while Inari goes to check
I'll let
with this
Denari-
person?
Yeah,
Denari
I'll stay
do
here.
some tomfoolery.
You guys standing there, boots in hand.
Yeah, I'm going for the guard.
This is magical item number. What Kodak do you have right now?
Which one? The boots?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
How-
don't think he
how
can
many
equip
did you
them
get?
anymore, right?
Hmm?
You do have a good amount.
He has a
have
good amount.
it's
Yeah, these
only
boots that
six.
you're holding. Yeah, you're not
You're
sure what
fool,
they
you
do, what their
goddamn
property
bastard.
is.
No. Listen. I'm saving.
You can't
them,
even
okay?
equip it, I'm guessing.
No.
I
I'll
don't
accept
Oh,
think
it.
you
you're not
can
sure what
get
these
more
boots do?
attunement slots. For, can you get more
What?
It
attunement
might
slots
be
as a monk?
attunement, it might not be.
Regardless
No,
of it,
you
if it
can't.
might need, you cannot, right? Is there a way to gain more
Let's
attunement
say
slots? I
if
don't
you
remember.
want these, and you're full up on attunement, you either got to trade out one of your items with someone else. You can't just hold on to them.
Yeah. That's what I was.
If,
that's what I was gonna
everybody
do.
else can use.
That's what I was gonna do.
Mm.
I was gonna kind of wait till a little bit after we're done with this here before.
We
I-
would figure out what they do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get the garden.
Okay, you go over to this.
Totally a guard of a city.
I mean, I don't know.
You grab
Yeah,
over
no, it's-
another member of his entire.
Oh dear.
Yes,
That was
this
terrible.
elven woman in just a small bit of metal plate chest piece to it and long blue robe to it. Sees you approaching and sort of waves a greeting, but they seem to be keeping their eye across this courtyard.
Are you perhaps the guard of the city?
No, not for the city here.
Interesting. Do you perhaps have any contacts with the guards? Could you call them over here?
See them.
You know,
think
just
for
phone them a
moment and-
second. Call them on the smartphone.
Yes, I
Give him a
could
let
get
me
a
buy
guard
pigeon.
for you. Any reason for needing the guard?
We might have someone of interest for the guard, the city guard.
See her look a bit more interested towards you as she'd say, would they happen to be a Zent?
I want to insight check that.
Yeah.
Is she,
You
like the
can-
insight is she like interested as in to either get the bounty herself or like the
Is she part?
Is she part?
Yeah, you
That's a
can,
lot of
uh,
shit you
give me
can guess
insight
from a stare.
13.
You stare at them. By that stare, you know.
No, because you can get a lot of that. It's
Yeah, you
13
can.
for the insight.
How much was it?
13.
13.
13.
Yeah, 13.
13, you would.
Not no jack shit.
You can't tell what their full meaning behind it is, but they seem to be keeping an eye for your reaction.
So would you go get the guard for me, please? I can't really go myself since I am not from around here. I mostly lived in the forest, and
I live
I
in the forest. Like
I
a
live
Run
bird.
with the trees.
I am a
Fucking tree
wood
hugger.
I am a wood elf.
I
yeah.
know, it's funny to hear.
So
You'd
would you
see
mind go
her-
getting the guard?
You'd see, and you would be able to notice that she seems to be still keeping an eye around the courtyard as she says, if they happen to be a Zent, I'll give you 25 gold for their information right now.
Holy shit.
For
Only 25?
their information, as in what?
Yes, as in who they are, why they're here, or just having them in custody.
And why do you need that? Might I ask?
I'm looking into a few things at this theater myself.
Who are you?
What kind of trouble are you bringing to us, Toto?
Why are you looking into Xanthorans? I wonder. You're involving yourself into something dangerous. And you're doing all of that alone.
Not a good person. Look at
She would say, I am not alone, as she sort of slightly nods towards two alleyways on the opposite side of the courtyard, where you see just barely through the shadows now that they're being pointed out. There seems to be two people tucked away in alleyways across the courtyard.
I'm gonna straight up ask. Are you part of Xanthorin?
She would say, no, I'm not. I've been asked to look into a possible high-ranking Zentara member who frequents the theater.
Are you part of the Grey Wardens, I think? Was that older human
Greyhounds?
male from my party?
Grey Wardens?
She
What is this,
would-
Dragon Age?
Say,
was
no,
it Grey
not
Wardens?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
a
it was Grey
member of
Wardens.
the Greyhand.
Greyhound,
Greyhounds,
it is.
yeah. Yeah, not Grey Wardens.
It wasn't Grey Warden, but it's actually from Dragon Age.
Wait,
Yeah,
so could
it's
you
Dragon.
repeat? So could you repeat that, Griff?
She'd say that she's not a member of those. She is currently on contract from a noble that she does not wish to discuss.
I would love to give you information, but I don't know if I can trust you. And you cannot buy me with money.
After all, who needs money in the woods?
Yeah, right.
You would see her thinking for a moment before saying, "This may be the lead I need for my case. Please, if there's anything me or those I'm with could offer, repayment for this."
Apple, your mic's buzzing.
I just cannot give you an information that is like so classified because we need that ourselves, and I don't know if you will be our rival soon. You will become our rival.
You would see her looking at you for a moment before nodding, and I do understand that cannot force one to disclose their information. I can go get a guard for you, but make sure that you get as much information as you can from them before I arrive with a guard. I will pay duly for anything you find.
I know my friends are in the case, so
Oh my god, he got me his friend. Oh my god.
As, yeah,
no,
she
she
goes
said
to
the
head off.
party, not friends.
But yeah, she would begin heading off from the courtyard. You would notice one of the two people on the outside of the courtyard that they gestured to seems to disappear in a similar direction.
All right.
We follow her.
Well, we'll see if we have a side quest lost or just an ambush waiting to happen to us.
Can I would I would like to do a perception check on her if she has like any signs of being of other like the gangs or anything like that from the Waterdeep down.
Yeah, you can give me a...
Perception, investigation.
Yeah, I would say either a perception or a history.
History. Oh my god.
History to see if you recognize any of these symbols or that were on their clothing.
So the perception history. I'll do perception then, you guys. It's dirty 20.
Dirty 20 perception.
Yeah.
You would notice that their armor does seem to hold the symbol of some noble family, though not being from around here, you're not familiar which family it is.
Okay.
But you would also notice a small pin tucked just under, like, the collar of their cloak. Seems to be pinned to the armor underneath, and it looks like a crescent moon with a harp inside it.
With a heart inside it.
Yes, but you're not quite sure what that pin is. It seems like it was partially obscured by their clothing.
All right. I'm gonna either wait. I'm gonna go head off the party and just like relay the information to Alistair because he's the only one from around here, it seems, and he might not know which noble family it is. So, Alistair, there is someone that looking into Zens as well, just like us. Oh, he stepped away. Oh, okay. I'll wait then. By the way, Saul, are you here or no?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yes, he is.
No, because it kicked you out earlier from the
Ye-
session.
No, that was a long time ago.
Yeah, it's been around for
No,
here
no,
a
no,
bit.
I meant
Hmm.
there wasn't a chat message. Steam peer-to-peer session failed with Soul. That's why I was
Yeah, that
wondering
was
if
a
it kicked you.
while ago.
Okay.
Mhm.
So,
Yes, what are you relaying to the group here?
So, I'm relaying that there's someone else on the case as well as us,
who dead?
and I don't know who it is. I just know it's some noble family that doesn't want to be disclosed, and I'm telling Alistair that they have like a pin or crescent moon with a heart inside of it.
Okay.
We'll see if,
Alistair,
you know.
can you roll a history check? I'll say
Yeah.
Cinder as well.
Cinder.
Why
Not good at
Cinder? Like
history.
he can know
Roll a
anything.
5.
Okay.
I got 16.
Make me roll a history check. I'll kill you.
Cinder, please.
I rolled a 16.
Very good, very good.
16 and 5.
Oh
The
dear.
5, Alistair, you aren't too familiar with which noble family it may be. They explain the crest is like what looked like the royal family or lord's family, whatever it may be, was a ship with a large heart on the sail. That's what the crest seems to resemble.
Yeah, I don't know that house. Does Alistair recognize the pin?
The other one, yes, you would recognize, and Cinder you would recognize from something you have read in your time staying in the library within Trollskull Manor. So both of you would recognize the description of the pin of a harper.
The pin of a Harper.
Wait,
Yes,
those
the
Harpers?
Harper organization.
Holy!
Yes.
Yeah.
They're secretive organization doing like good in the background of society.
Yeah, that's the best way to put what they do.
Do we all
That-
know about Harpers?
Most people would have only known of them as like whispers or tales through the city of good deeds being done.
Never been to
Very well.
FCP.
There are occasional
Yeah.
older tales of harpers that have completed great deeds and tasks in various places, but
Oh yeah, no way I know about
most of their work is kept more secret.
Secret.
it. What's a
Well,
Harper?
it's a bit concerning to have a Harper work in a similar case, if not the exact same one, an adjacent one.
Yeah.
But I don't
What's
think
a
it's
Harper?
a bad thing. They're a group of individuals who try to do good and right by society in the background without involving the general populace.
Do you think we might be getting ourselves into something more troublesome than anything?
Hell no.
Hell nah.
I mean, they're not bad people. It's just
I didn't mean them, but like if
this
they're
whole thing, absolutely.
okay.
Hmm.
Are
Wait,
we
wait.
gonna
You're
stop,
you're
though?
saying they were asking for information from you. Why don't we just ask them to assist us? You know.
I mean,
You
for
think-
the shot, Harpers aren't known for their ability to work with other groups.
Mm,
Like they
Okay.
they were all together, but they kind of looked like they were working alone, each of them. So I don't think they would be like they would want to assist us.
doesn't hurt to ask, I guess.
True.
Oh, you? I prefer
What?
working alone.
Are they still there?
I mean,
They
Brett,
had headed off to get a guard,
They go get a guard.
is what
but-
they
Jeez.
told to Inari.
You
So
drop-
this
Let me go back to
Centaurum
waiting.
agent,
Yes.
So,
They
did you
tell
drop
us
an intelligence along
where
with the octaves of your
Mr.
voice?
Angus's house is. Angus Bucko.
Yes, they had said
Yeah.
that he's
Mistshore.
most likely went back to his home in Mistshore.
Yeah.
You, being familiar with the city, would know Midshore as a more run-down edge of the dock.
Like in the ghetto.
Back down near the Skewered Dragon again, like down near this end of town.
We love going to Skewer Dragon.
Man, bruh. We gotta go back to the ghetto.
Now
bro.
you handed this package off to Angus Fucko.
Angus Fucko.
Fucko.
Yeah.
Now, do you know where he's supposed to take it, or if it's just sitting with him?
Seer say that that's above my pay grade. I was told to make sure it's handed off to him as he's the captain in this area for us, so to say.
Christ.
So this novel is the captain of the Zentrum. That's interesting.
Yeah, he's like the captain in this region of the city.
Well,
Who's above him?
Of him, there are very few. Believe he
Oh,
reports.
It's like you have an easy list to fill.
Not any that I know names of. From him, it would go directly to one of the uppers within the Zent.
Oh, that's a fat lot of help.
Are the guards starting to arrive slowly, or?
Yes, you would
Any
see.
other fun tidbits of information for us?
They would be. What other tidbits of information would they be disclosing at this point? I think he would have taken his private cart home. If you can find that, you can find where he lives. As they would give a description of the small emblem that would be on their carriage.
Very helpful.
But it would be about this time that you notice the lady that you spoke with entering the courtyard with about 4 guards. Seemed to be standard town guard that were out for the night shift. As she looks around, seeing you still standing in front of the theater, would head over to you. As she would say towards the guards that, yes, this is the person that was asking for your assistance. As she nods towards the guards and they look to you.
I just point towards the guard and like tell him, you can follow me. I have a Zent person for you to arrest.
They would nod and begin following along with you here.
Yeah, and I just take them towards the.
Is the noble the fucking thingy
Wait.
following with the guards or no?
Yes, she would
Like
follow
the-
along with the guards.
Okay, I'll tail behind the
Can I?
person.
Can I perception check if the guy, one of the guys looks like the guy that was, I mean, the person that was like in the shadows?
Yeah, give me a perception check.
Yeah.
You
That's a
both of us
9.
Centaur, so
I mean, either way, it's gonna be a
9?
good thing, but I just still
Yeah.
want to be careful.
no.
You know, the 9, you don't really recognize the faces of the guards here.
Well, I just take them with me.
Yeah. Bring them around to the alley. You give the others a heads up that the guards are about to pull the corner. As you guys all have this person tied up in an alleyway,
With a
bootless.
broken nose. No shoes, broken nose, and fingers
broken
as well.
nose, no shoes, as they would see this scene and ask what had gone on.
So this person over here is a part of the Zentrum organization that has some information that might be quite useful for you.
Guards would ask you to like confirm it, and you could show off that they have a tattoo on them. As this person says that, yeah, I've got a tattoo. I just, as you see her stumbling, trying to find out what she wants to say to these guards. Are you guys saying anything?
I'm just
She
gonna.
was,
Why you've yeah.
She was with a group of other thugs that attacked us, and as she fled, we chased down and apprehended them. You can find the other thugs over by something pie shop.
Yeah, you let them know where to look for the others.
I wanna say out loud as well, like, towards her. You might be safer with the guard now that you've given us so much classified information from the Zentrum, and just turn away.
As you would see them like sort of go quiet, and then towards the guards saying like, "Hey, I at least know the law. They took my boots. That needs to be checked in with the rest of my goods."
No, that's
As the guards look towards you guys.
actually prior to you guys coming here. She gave the boots to us, so they're no longer her property. So it's not logged into evidence.
Yep.
She heavily denies giving you guys the boots.
I think this is.
You can deny all you want.
Like gifting you the boots, as you guys did.
She gave the boots to us in a futile attempt to try and get us to let her go.
Exactly.
Give me a deception.
No, that's exactly what she did.
No, that's exactly
No,
what
you guys took them off her feet.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She said, "Take my boots and let me go."
No, she never. No.
She said, "If you let me go, you guys can have my boots." You guys just took the boots off her feet to see if they're magic.
Yeah.
Can I try to intimidate?
Can I
the
also
dude?
go for deception?
Oh my god.
I'll say yes, as Cinder being the one holding the boots.
I got 24, man. I think I fooled her.
Got your +7.
Oh, God.
Yeah, with
Jesus.
Cinder's help, Alistair, you say what you believe to be like the legal proceeding of it, as Cinder gives a quite doubling down description of how the scene played out, with her trying to give these goods to you.
Poor fucking girl. She gets robbed from her shoes.
No, she didn't.
She
did not get robbed.
Yeah. Now
So did she get robbed? I don't think she got robbed.
Oh, absolutely not.
Absolutely not. Exactly.
It was a very
mutual
It
understanding.
was very fair trade. All right.
to try and bribe us to let her go.
Yeah, exactly. Most legitimate transaction.
Mhm.
Well, for you, my
And,
friend, only for you.
I would say, let me double check some stats again. I believe Inari, and I don't remember who else has a 15 passive perception.
Huh?
If anyone has a 15 passive perception,
Nope.
14.
I am dumb as rocks.
you would notice
the dwarf.
this elven woman like half tap one of these guards on the side, as the guard would say that more towards the other guards than your group. Yes, that sounds all right and good to me. They take the boots as well as their fair bounty for finding a Zent. As the other guards like seemed on the fence about it, they seem to agree that yes, fair trade has been completed here.
This is a completely legitimate business deal.
So, all I get from this is that the guards are on the side of the
It's hard to tell if it's all the guards or if it's just the one, you would say.
Wait, what happened to the guards while I was not here?
Have an
I just
amount of
wanna-
influence.
I just wanna look towards
Mhm.
the elf girl and just fucking smile.
I just
She would
smile
give like
away.
a slight smile and nod towards you.
That's all
As
I'm
the
gonna do.
guards would
She played us. That's all I can say.
What
would
happened?
present to you guys the 10 gold bounty for finding a Zent,
Yeah.
as they would throw cuffs onto them and begin leading them away.
Can I get a
Like, I
recap
felt his
on what
boots.
happened with the guards?
So,
The guards showed
they
up. You
just
guys
came in.
tried to convince them that yes, they're a criminal. That was easy enough to convince, and that
Yeah.
the boots were given to you guys in a completely legit trade before finding out they're a criminal.
yeah, and the
Yeah.
girl that was the guard,
Mhm.
the girl guard that was there as well, just stopped one of the guards.
Yeah, the guards
I
seemed
was-
on the fence about listening to this, and like you seemed like they may have wanted to bring you guys for possible further questioning.
We got
But
played.
with a small nudge from this
Wait, so we
woman,
owe
one of the guards convinced
Harper a
others.
favor then?
You guys don't owe them a favor that you
No.
know of.
No, we don't owe them a favor, but they basically the Harpers are like all of them that came here, the guards. That's Harpers probably, and they
They
paid
were
us.
Harpers or
I would
were
say,
we
looking them
Harpers?
over, these 4
Okay.
guards seem to be fully official armor of the town guard.
I mean,
Just she did like a
That's, it
nudge,
seems
nudge,
like-
just let it
Mhm.
slide, sort of thing.
Yeah, she seems to have some kind of influence
Hey,
over.
that's owing a favor to
guard.
me, so.
yeah. So she
Mhm.
basically got.
Can I-
We basically got played.
Can I ask the name of the elven girl?
She doesn't leave when the guards begin to walk this Zent away.
Oh, okay.
So she does hang around with you guys here after the guards have left, asking her name.
Who are you?
She would say that the name is Ramalia.
Huh?
Ramalia?
Ramalia.
Ravioli.
Feel
You fucking... Okay. Nice to meet you, Romalia.
Yeah,
Nice to
she
meet you,
is. Now that
Jackie.
you're seeing her up close out of the snow in this alleyway, she appears to be a. Need to see the description here, as they are described as a sun elf.
What is a sun elf?
Oh
Elf?
Oh my
Elf?
god!
That is what I was looking up.
Oh my god! No!
Son!
No! Fuck that! Did you hear Pepega?
I know, he said elf. Fucking
Yeah.
guy's gonna fail to raise up another person. Good lord.
I hope for every failed race
They're a
she
type
breaks a
of high
finger.
elf.
So
The type of?
if
Oh,
Pepega's
okay.
gonna
High
be
elf,
trying
okay.
to do
Yes, a
anything,
type of high elf.
I'm not tripping.
What? I didn't even move, cuzzo.
No, I know, but like, if you would be trying to do anything, like risk her up or anything, I'm gonna be fucking disturbing you, bro.
All I
Mhm.
thought it was elf. What the fuck?
Yes, they would say that is their name, Ramalia.
I'm amazed how there is no single woman in these 2 campaigns that has not been harassed by either Kodak or Pepega.
What?
Jesus Christ, you two. It's mainly Pepega though.
Yeah,
But
Kodak
no,
only
all
tried to
I
raise
said
up
was
elf.
the one that started.
No, but
We know what you're about to do.
But you said it in a way that we could hear the eyes popping out of your head and the tongue rolling out. Like
Yeah, we saw the
Full of
the
wooga.
cartoon move Awooga,
and
yeah.
with the steam coming out of the ears, we could hear it.
Yeah,
man.
very
That
TSS.
was, that was Pepega.
Hey, Topo, let's go.
So wait, is the sun elf like? What's its specialty? Like, what does it do?
It's just it's a type of high elf.
The type of high
Yeah.
elf.
Yeah, it's just a type.
Okay.
It's like an ethnicity, a culture.
Yeah, pretty much. It's like a country the high elf is from.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like a
so it's a
family.
Latino elf.
This
The
is
Latino
Don't
Ah,
do
from
this,
what-
bro.
From what I've checked, it might be the Aryan elf because they're blonde.
Oh, okay.
Pepega, don't cheat on the elf from Apothecary, bro.
Don't
No,
cheat on the
don't
orc.
cheat on
Don't
your
cheat
orc
on the
hunter.
orc. Yeah.
Yeah, don't cheat on your orc, man. Come on.
You still
Orc
have a chance
butcher.
to
The second I learn Fireball, I'm
Yeah.
casting on everyone here.
You do know that will hit you as well,
if you
right?
live long
I
enough
don't. I
for it.
literally do not give a shit.
Plus, I take half damage anyway, so you ain't killing me for sure.
Sun elves have bronze-colored skin and copper or gold blonde hair.
Yeah,
Oh.
we are almost similar.
Black
I only
and
have a
red
different.
hair is uncommon, but not unheard of.
We are almost similar. I only have a different hair color. So
Haughty and arrogant Sun elves typically felt themselves superior to most other races. Oh,
Yes.
I see.
Well,
They are Aryan. Okay.
But yes, they
Other
would
races.
introduce themselves.
it's
As
very
from-
nice to meet you, Mister.
Any way we can get in contact again?
Oh, get the fuck away.
Nalia?
See her say that
Remalia.
really depends. What information did you find from them? I don't know if your friend relayed here, but I've been looking into a case of Zents visiting this theater.
God.
We found that they're working with what? Did they say that
Mr. Fuoco.
Acorn Fucko
Acorn Fuoco, yeah.
he was like a minor noble.
That he's from a family with some sort of money.
Did any of us try a
But he
history
lives
check
in
about Fuoco?
minor noble house.
Wait, did any of us try a history check on Fuoco? I would like to try
The
it
thing
now.
is, the thing is, only a few of us would know either way.
Yeah,
only
yeah,
a
I
few
would-
of
no
you
way I
are
would know.
from the
I mean-
city here.
Fuck.
No,
Alistair
Alistair, I
didn't know
guess.
anything, and
Alistair or Cinder, because Cinder read
had-
both.
Yeah, Cinder Red Alistair is from the place, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Or at least has been here a
Red
while.
Morton Pepega.
we just found that these Zens are working with this Agorn Fuko. Fucko.
Fuoco.
But this agent didn't really know anything past that. They don't know anybody above them. What they were, the goals are.
Giving that information to him, they nod, and yes, I suspected that Agorn was having some ties with the Zent. Been watching him in this theater for a few 10-day now, and have noticed figures seem to whisper things to him during shows.
So we're planning a little visit to Mr. Fucko.
Yeah.
You nod, and would you mind if I come along as well? A few things that I need to ask.
Do not mind at all.
My dear fucking lord.
Might I ask what your aim is? Because if your aim is similarly to ours, it would be best to share information. But
I want to kill Salah. by the
if
way.
we're working unknowingly opposed to each other, it might be better to work separately. I guess what are the
Seriously.
aims that you're looking to investigate these Zent? To what ends?
Dear say that I've been trying to find out how their influence works among this section of town. How the higher-ups communicate so I can follow them back to one of their leaders. He had, let's just say I need to find a member of their group. They seem
Well-
very hesitant to say why they need to find this member.
Yeah, can I make an insight check to see if, outside of being hesitant to say the member, if her true goal is looking for a specific member within the Zent?
I would say you would tell that she seems to have a specific member in mind as she's saying this.
Okay.
That there seems to be a specific member within the Zent that she's looking for, although she doesn't seem to want to say why.
She's not. I can tell she's not looking for the same thing we're looking.
She does not seem to be making any mention of or any knowledge of a stone.
Good.
Well, I think that is something that we can do.
She nods, and she would ask you what business you have with the Zents.
The Zents.
Can we tell them?
They got something of ours.
We're looking for some. We're trying to locate an object that they stole from us.
Exactly.
You would see her nod, and, well, if Aegon has this object, I will assist you in getting it back as long as I can have him alive.
Sounds
Usually
more
don't
than
kill
fair.
people, so sure.
Usually.
Usually.
Well, all of that is happening. Is it a short rest or no, Riff?
If you guys want, you guys can take a short rest here. While you
Yeah, I need to fix my bow.
Yeah.
So
I need to be wants to fix that bow, right?
Yeah, you said it would take me a short rest to fix it, right, bro?
Yes. I'll say that you could have been having a short rest while discussing. You guys haven't been doing anything too intense.
Yeah.
While waiting for the guards to come.
Alright, I'm out of heal dice. Fuck. Oh, well, 26 is still nice.
I have one more. 1d10 plus 2 healing.
I have 1 HP missing. It's not that much of a deal.
4. Heal 4. So I have 29.
We're about 5 HP. We can stack.
Okay, and then 1 pack magic reset, if I'm correct.
What level
Yep,
does the
1
proficiency
pack
bonus start going bigger? 5, was it?
5.
Yeah.
Yep.
The next one. Was
Yo, so
wondering.
anyone got like potions of healing?
I don't have any.
Oh, you need a potion of healing? I got you. Okay.
I don't have a single
give you
potion
one.
of healing since the start of the campaign.
I got all
I
of
still
them.
have 3 left.
Same.
Wait,
I
didn't
gave
need
you
to
my
at-
potion of healing, Pepega.
2d4 plus 2. Okay.
Wait, I didn't need to attune to the plus ones for sure.
Not all
Oh, I
plus
thought
ones
it was-
weapons are tunable.
I thought the plus one weapons you need to attune to. Never mind.
No, I think it's only weapons with special effects, right?
There's only certain items that require it.
Okay.
Some don't.
Yeah, plus one, it
not
just
all
means it's a
magic items
really
need
good
I would
weapon.
say, because you guys are taking a short rest here, you guys would be able to identify the boots, whoever is holding those.
You have a hoarder who has already all the attunement slots taken.
Mhm. Looking these boots over through the course of this short rest while people are discussing, you would be able to tell that these are Wayfarer's boots. They do require attunement.
Of course.
They are a durable pair of cloth boots with a rune stitched in golden thread above each heel. While wearing these, your walking speed is increased by 10 feet, and you have advantage on survival checks. And as a bonus action, you can activate the rune on these boots to cast Expeditious Retreat
Ooh.
once per long rest.
Could
I
be
would
very
appreciate
helpful
it.
to either the ranger or the paladin, yeah.
I would appreciate that as well.
I think.
True.
I can.
Yeah.
I shouldn't.
Why?
I'm good.
Are you
Why
already
shouldn't
at
you?
3?
Because I have 2 attunement slots, and you know what? I don't mind like passing this one out.
That's
Excellent.
true.
Somewhere else.
Like
2 out of
passing,
3
like
used.
passing.
Oh,
Yeah.
the
2
armor.
out of 3 used. Yeah, the armor and the Morning Star. So
You do have the dragon's. Yeah, I remember the monks. I didn't remember the armor.
Well,
Yeah, they could
I
take it, yeah.
appreciate you, Stella. Thanks for the shoes.
Yeah, and I'm considering something. I'll think about it. I'll think about it by the next short rest.
What are you thinking, you goddamn hoarder?
I'm thinking.
Because the
Attunement?
expeditious retreat doesn't really work well for a monk because you can already dash as a bonus action.
Yeah.
And you also already have a lot of walking speed. You have 40 feet.
Yeah.
And you can fly, so it's useless.
He really wanted them for no reason at fucking all.
Wait. Attunement is a short rest or is it a long rest?
You can do it over a short rest.
Okay. I'm gonna attune to them as
We
well.
short resting?
Yeah.
Yeah, we are short resting.
Yeah.
Oh, I get back my spell slot. Let's go.
No, I don't get any.
You still not have spell slots?
I have 3.
Yeah,
There's no
it's long rest, right? Because I'm dumb.
I'm
It's
pretty
only
dry.
warlocks.
Moment.
Yeah, I think most of us should fucking sleep, to be fair.
I have
Yeah.
2 second level spell slots. And that's it.
I am missing my hellish book.
I'm missing a fuck ton of spell
pack
slots.
That's not a problem when you just punch things.
Well,
Your key slot.
Your key slots
remember.
need to be fucking.
I mean,
yeah.
But like,
do you want to head back to your tavern?
Is the elven lady still with us?
Yeah, she is still with you guys.
You have a place to stay?
You need what a
offered-
place to stay?
yeah,
We can.
I'd offer
You
them
can
a
pay
place
us
to
for
stay.
a tavern. No, money, man.
No.
Well, in that case,
Free on the
have a-
house.
okay, but say a good word to about our tavern to your.
But you're offering her a place to stay without even asking already if she already has a place to stay.
It's just
Yeah.
a lot easier for her to go with us. So first thing in
Yeah.
the morning, we don't have to go and try and find her
Plus free publicity.
before.
Exactly.
That's true, but wasted money.
What
Yeah.
money?
It's not like okay. So our tavern isn't an inn. We don't have rooms that we rent out.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's just
No,
a rooftop and a bed, and barely a bed, probably because I
Yep.
think it's all
We
taken.
have our housing above a bar.
Yes.
So her staying with us isn't costing us anything because that room wouldn't be
Mhm.
rented out to somebody else.
At least not yet.
Wait, why are you worried about it, Ranger? You're not even part of the group that's earning money
I'm
from it.
saying-
Yeah, that tavern is not
They're
yours.
just pointing out good
Yeah.
business decisions.
No, I'm pointing out that she
What do we-
might waste
What is
money on
what
the.
we do with our tavern concern?
No,
you?
What I was pointing out is that she might already have a room rented in a different inn, and
Yo,
she would be wasting money
she
basically. That's what I was
don't
pointing-
know you.
I'm sure
She would mention
tell-
that
I'm sure that
She
she'll
does
tell
live
us.
within the city.
Oh,
Mhm.
Yeah,
so
damn
she,
it.
she even has a house, bro.
But if you guys
Still-
believe it easier, she can take up a room
Still,
elsewhere.
put a good word about the bar, thank you.
Are you guys saying that you want to rest and try and find where this man lives in the
I
morning?
mean, either way, I don't
Yeah.
mind. It doesn't really change to me.
I mean,
Yeah,
dog,
I'm
I feel like
here
I
either.
feel like the stone's getting further and further away, dude. Should we rest?
I mean, we've taken a short rest. We interrogated a person. We took 10 minutes
The
to
way-
cast a spell.
yeah.
This dude's
Yeah,
already at
true.
his house.
Yeah, the way these sessions were laid out, I'm pretty sure the stone was not supposed to reach our hands this quick.
I mean, true.
The campaign did all its best to
Avoid
get
it.
the stone further and further away.
Alright,
The
yeah.
fucking
fast.
MacGuffin.
So do we go to the tavern, to your tavern,
Yeah.
or
Sure.
Yeah, our tavern.
Our tavern,
not mine.
exactly. It's not yours, Inari, but it is yours,
yeah, that's why I'm
the
saying
dwarf.
your.
Mhm.
What's the
I'm
dwarf's name
saying your,
again?
not.
Darwin.
Man, I miss the alcohol.
Anyway,
dwarf.
yeah,
I
we
call
should
dwarf,
we
yeah.
should freshen up, get a nice rest, then we continue our whatever this is tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go talk to Mr. Angus Fucko tomorrow.
Angus fucko.
Who?
Angus fucko.
1 second, I will be right back.
Sure.
Alright.
Okay, I'll do a bathroom break as well while that happens.
Okay.
Server wide pee break.
Well, I can put the long rest then. In the meantime.
Papega. Oh, never mind. Okay, I just saw that on Twitter.
Looking
I
for-
thought I sent it don't know, but I didn't hit send. Did you read my message before?
Yeah.
That's
And
the
I-
answer?
The answer to it, yes.
Bush. Bush. A branding smite doesn't work like the paladin smite. Like you can't cast it as soon as you hit.
No, you cast it as a bonus action.
Yeah, and then you
you
attack.
concentrate on it until it hits.
Yeah. That was just to be sure. Thank you.
You have no
Mhm.
attunements, right?
What's up?
You have no attunements, right?
I don't think I have any.
You can check in inventory, Vega.
Yeah.
It's the
No,
last tab.
I don't have any. Wait, are you saying you have 3 attunements? Go ahead.
Yeah, I have all of mine filled.
Yeah, because he's a hoarder.
Do you want
Yeah.
do you want the dragon cloak, Vega?
The cloak?
Yeah.
What did it do again?
Fly.
Gives you resistance to cold damage, and once a day you can activate it to give yourself
Oh my
a fly
god, I
speed of 60
forgot!
feet for 10 minutes.
You have 2 attunement slots
Yeah.
taken, plus the cloak! I forgot you had that fucking thing!
I'm back.
You want it?
This
I'm back,
dude!
bro.
You know what?
That's
Why
valid.
not?
That's so funny that Koda has a cloak that allows him to fly, even though he has fucking wings.
He has flight, he already has wings, plus his
Wait, what's
attunement
the-
slots are taken
what-
already.
To be fair,
What's
his
the item called again?
his racial wings he can use for like a minute a day,
Per long rest, yeah? Oh, per
Yeah.
day.
or it might be a minute a number of times a day, equal to your
Yeah.
proficiency bonus.
Let me check. It should be on his set. Where is it?
It
There's
should be
so
under
many
his,
fucking features, Jesus
action.
Christ.
Racial traits or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have
Gem
Stop looking
ancestry.
into other people's
I
characters.
don't care. Gemfly, you can use a bonus action for
Wait.
1 minute. You can do so again until you finish a long rest, yeah?
What's the name of it?
It's
It's a homebrew thing. If I remember correctly, right?
So you have to turn on homebrew. It's the Cloak of Dragonflight, young blue or young bronze, and then turn off homebrew again.
Okay, let me just.
You can do that quickly in character settings, but I got
Yeah.
the thing. You
Yeah.
don't have to go into
Yeah,
the
homebrew,
addition.
manage,
Can we take the long rest in the meantime?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, is
Okay,
it
I forgot to do
Cloak
it.
of Dragonflight? Young bronze.
yeah.
Add,
Attune to that shit on the long rest, Brett.
manage.
Wait, long
Where-
rest lets you recover up to 2 hit dice? Huh. Not all of
Yeah,
them.
you can recover half of your hit die
Oh, okay.
on a long rest.
I see.
So
Oh.
tomorrow we have only half of our ability to
Give yourself the short rest.
short rest.
Up.
I didn't use any
Wait.
of mine, so
Up
Oh.
to 2 hit die. Divines.
Ah,
what the fuck is primal learning? When did I use that?
Oh wait, I had another hit die for the warlock because I've only been using
it's
paladin.
primal.
I didn't check that. Shit.
Yeah, they have a hit die per.
But it's lower. Ah, fuck. Okay.
Yeah, because it's a warlock, not a paladin.
Yep. I see.
Okay, right.
Sometimes I forget how fucking useless strength is in D&D.
What do you mean?
What do I mean?
Yeah. It's
Of
good.
all-
Strength is really good.
Of all the skills, one has strength.
Yeah.
A lot
Yeah.
of weapons can be scaled with Dex or Charisma, depending on the class, or even other abilities as well. Strength is absolutely worthless.
I believe it's out of all the weapons,
The finesse ones.
like a quarter of them or less can be used with Dex, and you can only use your charisma if you're a Hexblade warlock.
Like only X-Blade?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Only Hexblade.
If I'm
Huh.
correct, yeah. If I'm correct,
All,
it's only
all,
Hexblade.
all, like the rest of them has to use strength for them.
Yep.
The strength
Or
is not that
Dex.
useless.
I mean,
Yeah.
you could just use Dex, that also improves your
Because
initiative.
it's
Yes, but-
off the top of my head, the finesse weapons are only daggers, short swords, rapiers, and ranged weapons.
Not
I don't
scimitars?
think
And
you were
scimitars.
listening, Faith, by the way. But who said 1/4 of the weapons can be used with Dex? And I was saying the rest of them can be used with strength.
Yeah.
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 So it's really just short swords, daggers, scimitars, and rapiers. So less than a fourth.
Yeah.
But then all of the ranged weapons, they don't have the finesse property. It's just ranged weapons use your dex instead of your strength.
Yeah.
Okay. So with that, everyone's had their
Also-
long rest. People that need
Yes,
to
sir.
re-prepare spells have done so.
Yes.
Oh, good point. Good point. Good point.
And you
Those
do
classes that
strength to
can
use
prepare
heavy
each
armor.
day.
Mhm.
So I believe that is our
Magic.
clerics, paladin,
Can't make it
wizard.
in-
The
I
wizard.
Make
have
sure your spells are
bless.
prepared.
Okay, I already prepared bless. Okay,
I'm
thank God.
looking at my spells that I think would need preparing.
Yep.
I'm looking.
He's peeping.
Mm-hmm. Well, I remember there's one or two spells you're like, I don't have that prepared today.
Like always.
Yep.
It's how wizards work. You
Did
don't
I-
have it
wait,
prepared until you do.
rules, Okay.
I don't think
So
wait,
anything goes. The moment
do I
you
even
need it,
need
you
knock?
don't have it.
We don't need knock right now. We're fine. We're fine.
What?
Well, I mean, it's good if we don't have a rogue.
Yeah, we don't have
Would
it.
we
Yeah,
We
it's-
have a
Those are
last
very
minute
Okay,
thing we
let's
need
see
to
then.
unlock.
Technically, we have a rogue, but she disappeared, so who knows?
We don't have a rogue. There is a rogue that sometimes works with us.
There's a rogue
Yep.
that sometimes appears and disappears at their own will.
And steals from us more like.
It's like a cameo. She briefly appears and then disappears out of nowhere.
Oh, you guys again.
No, I think I'm fine with the spells. Yeah.
I'm gonna change one. But yeah, I'm good after this change.
Yeah, I'm good.
Did you too, Cabego?
What's up? Yeah, I tuned it.
He magic needed to attune shit.
Don't you have an attuned greatsword?
Oh, I mean the prepare spell, sorry.
Ah.
I was doing fine with my normal greatsword anyways. What do you
Talking
mean?
shit about attuning. Look
I have
at
like
I mean, I
plus.
can take it back. If you don't want it.
Yeah, I'll
Sure,
take it.
but you give me the money to get back another greatsword because I need a greatsword.
What do you mean?
You sold it.
No greatsword, no place for my demon to live in.
You can make one.
I could make one, yeah, I forgot.
Okay, I'm back now.
I
You're back to
forget,
the
but
blade
yes.
summons one.
But I
You can
want a
summon a spectral one if
physical.
you don't
But
have
I
a
want a
physical.
physical one.
Oh.
I want a real sword, not a fake
If you
sword
have a
conjured
physical,
from
you
magic.
can conjure magic sword.
Conjure a magic sword and I stuck with demon in it.
Yes, you guys take the long rest as
It's, you're summoning your demon as a sword. Instead of putting it in your...
Yeah, but by lore it was a dude stuck in a sword. That's the problem.
And now you're just
By the story of a
manifesting his
character.
spirit as a sword.
I
Yo,
suppose.
he's Kito. He's talking to himself again.
What?
All right.
But we'll move off the fucking
Yeah,
map
grab
anyways,
off the
right?
map.
Yes,
Don't
you
need
guys
to
can grab off
go
of
to
the
the
map.
Before the
Peter
pieces
anymore.
get stolen again.
If the bag is about to disappear, get your figures. 3, 2, 1, gone.
Oh no,
my
the
figure.
map.
I'm gonna be hay today.
Oh,
Wasn't
hey.
it based on sunlight? Or was it on
No,
your
that was
whims?
Zisha.
Oh,
No, that
Zisha.
was Zisha.
Okay, I thought it was hay.
Mhm.
So that's just based upon your own whims.
Yep.
I forgot. Wait, what happened with the roast beef and stew? The dogs. Are they still alive
Oh
or
no,
no?
they're guards. Yeah, they're guards in
Okay.
the
They're
tavern.
house guards, tavern guards.
Yep.
Okay.
They literally put the side of the swords like two gargoyles at the entrance of a
Hey,
temple.
hey. Yeah, they are. They are the guard dogs. Like that's why when the explosion happened, I was outside. I was feeding the dogs.
It's like the true guard lions in those in the Shinto temples you often see.
I love that they're called roast beef and stew.
Yep. Classic roast beef and stew.
Roast beef. What did we call the pack donkeys again? Or pack horses?
There you go.
Romeo and Juliet, I think I called them. No, it was Jack and Rose from Titanic. Because it was near the because it was near the fucking beach ship.
It was near the beach, yeah.
And
Can you wear a cloak while wearing heavy armor?
Yes.
Or
Yes, you can wear a cloak
Okay.
over heavy armor.
you just hear it. Clank, clank,
The cloak
clank.
is like, yeah, it's like classic cloak and heavy armor look.
Hey.
You get like the little string between it, like cape, yeah.
Yeah, you get the best look that you ever get in a fantasy setting.
You clip it onto the,
You get the classic
you clip it onto your
fantasy-
pauldrons.
Yeah.
It's the classic pilgrim warrior look.
Drip. I'm pretty sure
Wandering
you
warrior.
have medium armor, yeah?
Yeah, I have medium.
I think we all have either
Yeah.
medium or light.
Okay.
None of us have heavy.
I
No.
got heavy.
You have heavy?
Alistair wears heavy armor.
Oh.
Yes.
Nothing.
I see, I see.
Kodak cannot wear medium armors as a monk, and Pepega is has magic armor.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, so it's heavy and the rest of us is medium, okay.
Yeah. So you guys wake up, prepare what you need to for the day as you head back out to the area of Mistshore down in the southern dock ward. It's right around the end of Dock Street here.
Mhm.
This morning, I'm guessing you guys head out pretty much with first light of the morning to make sure that you can pick up as much of the trail as you can. The snow is mostly settled down now in the morning light from the previous night's snowstorm.
No snow. That's fog.
Getting to this section of Mistshore, you guys would go past the Skewered Dragon, the very rundown tavern on the shorefront there, as Ramalia would bring you in the direction that she knows to be Agorn's house. As she would have explained that she has been trailing him for the last few weeks, as she believed him to have connections to the Zent, and she's been keeping an eye out for members and who was part of it.
Mm.
Getting to this section of Mistshore, you would see what looks like a large beached ship on the dock, as well as many what look like boats converted into houses along the shoreline. You gesture towards one of the slightly less rundown buildings in the center of this area.
Oh my
You
god.
gesture to
It's huge.
Wait, what the fuck are we? A port?
Damn.
Get distracted for a
Yeah.
second.
yes, the rundown section of Mistshore. You'd see there like broken, dilapidated houses along this, but you would gesture
see.
to a large set of buildings. Looks like almost interconnected houses in the center here.
Where are we?
Saying
wait.
that you guys would be anywhere in the streets outside.
I'll be wherever you guys will be.
We'll be in the alley acting like Batman.
It is early morning. The streets are not too busy.
Ah,
Huh.
Do I smell any
Why are you hiding?
bakeries nearby?
that fuck.
Kodak's like right around the corner.
She's hiding in a
character.
corner.
You're not Batman.
You guys don't know what Batman is.
So she pointed
What do you
toward
mean? He's a
those
vigilante
houses, right?
rogue that beats up criminals in the dock.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Griff.
Yep.
So she pointed towards those houses, right?
Yes, these houses, that is the first floor. You would notice the second floor seems to sort of connect along on a balcony, so that the upper floor is one large structure that bridges these
Okay.
small ones on the first floor.
So how do we go about it? Do you want to
Yes.
do it quietly or
Nah.
Carmilla would say that is
It's NPC talk with
up to the lot of us here, as I can let you know that the guards are not often patrolling through this area, through this section of the dock ward. It would take quite a ruckus to draw them in. As long as we keep things mostly quiet, we should be okay bringing him in.
I know we
Alright.
don't look like it, but we are a capable bunch. I look towards Cinder and Salah.
They would nod and say that I do believe you capable. It's just a amount of discretion needed in such matters.
All right. I go knock on the door. No, I'm joking.
Room service.
Well, Alistair, I think you should lead as you're the most knowledgeable about those parts out of all of us.
Alright. Alright. Knock, knock, knock.
Go up, knock on the door. You wouldn't hear, or knocking on the door, you wouldn't hear anyone coming to answer.
Is the door locked?
Trying it, you turn the handle and it seems like it's unlocked.
Do we see this guy's coach anywhere around here?
Looking around, you would see, just sort of sticking out of the small alley on the side here, what looks to be a man patting a horse's head.
One.
I'll walk over. Hello, sir. Am I correct in assuming that this is Agorn Is it Foucault? Foucault.
Yeah, Foucault.
Foucault's residence.
He would look at you and nod. Yes, this is Mr. and Mrs. Foucault's residence.
Are they in at the moment? I have some urgent news.
Yes, I believe Agorn had just said that he was stepping in to see his mother for a moment, and then he'd be back out on the town. So you've caught him just in time.
Ah, thank you. Is he still and I'll kind of look around conspiratorially with his female companion from last night?
You'd see him take a bit of a look at you and I have no idea what you mean of female companion, as you see his hand very obviously go towards you for a bribe.
Yeah, I'll give him 5 gold.
As he would nod, and she is no longer with him. She was brought early this morning to a section of the noble district. Don't take my word for it, but I believe he's trying to sleep his family back into popularity from what I've seen through this house.
Where do you know where she was dropped off at in the Nobles District?
He would nod, and yes, the old yellow tower in the district there.
Right, I got some word that Mr. Agorn's not the only one that she visited, and there's been some ruffled feathers. I'm trying to make sure that nothing blows up about this whole thing.
You would see him just give like a little half nod to it, and again, you heard none of this from me.
Absolutely. I appreciate your assistance on this. I'm gonna go and see if I can speak to Lord Foucault and make sure that he's prepared for any jaded lovers that might be coming his way.
He nods, and I'll give notice should I see any coming.
I appreciate that. Good man. As I will walk back to the group. Well, he's here.
Like no one opened the door. Interesting.
Yeah. Kind of like open the door and look inside.
Okay. I mean,
Urgent information, urgent news for Lord Foucault.
I want to be the last
a
one.
mod.
Actually, no. Actually, sure. Never mind.
Mr. Foucault.
I'll be in front of Stella.
Beast.
Mr.
Beast.
There you go. You guys can have Vanilla.
Mr. Beast, that's the number of the beast.
Fortnite.
Say no to Mr. Beast.
Vega, shut the fuck up, man.
But yes, you open the door to the building here, giving a small call out. You look around the room, and this seems very run down, this house. You can tell it may once have been great with the condition of the furniture. Looks like it was at one point fine furnishing, but now the windows in here are cracked, a thin layer of sea salt, and a little bit of piled snow where broken windows and wall panels have let in the weather.
Gotcha.
You would be able to hear what sounds like a muffled scream coming from just up the stairs to your side.
What genuine fuck is happening in the house?
Stepping up the stairs.
And what was
Where
that,
this-
Vega?
What the genuine fuck is happening? Why
Are you
did
going-
someone scream?
Are you going right behind Alistair, Vega?
Fuck no.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'll start
Fortuna?
heading up the stairs.
I'm following close.
Are you trying to stay quiet or just regular pace going up?
honestly-
or making a full run?
Just
Not my
scream
honest
vengeance.
opinion.
Yeah.
I'll just run up. I'm in plate armor.
After
Mhm.
I wanna prepare an action. I wanna I'll be following closely after like behind Alistair, and I wanna like ready up my longbow to shoot at anything that looks evil. No, not evil. Like an enemy to us, basically.
Okay.
Like a harm. That's the thing.
Say, as you
Anything
get
aggressive.
to the top of the stairs, Alistair, you'd be the first to see through a set of double doors on the opposite side of the open area at the top of the stairs here. You'd see a bed at the back of the room through the open double doors, and you would see a man holding a pillow over top of a woman that was resting in the bed. As you hear muffled
Oh.
screams coming out from her, you see just tears running down this man's face as he's
I
holding
shoot
his
him.
pillow.
I shoot
This,
him.
You
this
immediately
ain't
shoot.
sexual.
Okay, roll 2 hit.
Out here.
This is not sexual. This is
This man is trying to smother his. Is this his wife or his mother?
His
from what
mother.
the man outside said. He went to see his mother in the house.
I'll walk up. It's an arrow flies, and I'll fucking hit him in the back of the head with a halberd.
It is
Arrow fly.
24
Hey,
to
what was
hit.
it? 24 to hit. Roll damage. Say he would be surprised by this. He seems quite in the moment.
It's 4 damage.
In the moment. Goddamn.
Mhm. As it's hard to tell if these are tears of joy or sadness with the look on his face.
4
Hey.
points of damage.
Yeah, Alistair
Yeah.
also give me a to hit here as you run in and go to clock him. That's how much damage?
4 points of damage.
4 points.
Dirty 20.
30. That'll definitely hit.
You lost so.
For 4 points.
4 points as well.
Oh my
Min
god.
damage.
These rolls so shit on damage. Jesus.
You double check. Say with that, it's enough that it knocks him loose of this pillow here as he loses his grip, gets knocked back against the wall slightly.
Hey.
Seems quite caught off guard by this. Are you doing
The hell
anything
you
else?
doing?
As he seems surprised.
It seems you're violating the law.
Stop! You violated the law.
Halt!
Pay your fine or pay the price.
I just looked towards him with disgust. That's all.
He looks to you guys, still with these tears running down his face. As you asked him what he thinks he was doing, he says, "I was just completing a beautiful act, a final severing from this awful family of mine."
You're killing your mom. The hell's wrong with you?
He says, "Yes, it would have been such a beautiful moment. Felt so inspired by that show last evening."
What is wrong with
What?
you?
So you see,
is the mom alive? Just like
The mom is like looking down. This is a very elderly lady who,
You
is just
couldn't
like
have waited
gasping
like
for
2
air now.
months.
So you see him say that, "I've waited years and years. She's always sick.
You could have
and I
brought her
can't."
to a mildly excitable play. Or like a stiff gust of wind.
So you hear this man trying to justify this as, "She's been like this for years.
I don't
She's
care what
run
you do with your mom.
family
Where's the
into the ground
stone?
and-" She's like, "You don't care." He goes to pick up the pillow. The stone has been handed off to him.
Hit him with the fucking hit his hand with the halberd. Oi!
Just like- You smack his hand away as he says, "The stone is in better hands than mine to locate the final steps we need. Now, if you wouldn't mind," he
Whose
uses-
hands? Smack! Stop that!
Why do you want
You
to
can't
kill
grab that
your
pillow until I
mom?
tell you can.
Why do you
Yeah, I'm
want to
not
kill
worried
your
about his
mom?
mom.
He says, "This this is the
She's almost
final
dead
step,
anyway.
the severing from my family line so I can finally be a true member of the Zent."
Well, you can take that step in a minute. Who'd you give the stone to?
What's the name?
You would see him.
Did you leave it with that woman?
He would say, "Yes, that I left it with the woman from last evening."
God damn it.
And where is she?
I walk in.
Worthless fucking MacGuffin.
He'd say that, "Yes, I left it with Amath. She should be divining the location now from her tower."
What
Out
tower?
of school. I don't want to do that anymore.
You don't want to do what?
I don't want to do a math. I want to play a D&D.
Divining.
What tower?
Well,
Tower where?
You'd say that,
it's the old yellow tower.
yes, he would call it Yellow Spire.
Do we know anything
Well,
about this thing?
Yeah, do we know where its location is?
You would remember that the guy that was outside
he
said that he
said it was
remembered
somewhere.
where she dropped off. In the castle ward, is what the man outside said.
Now, don't kill your mother.
Says, but this is the final step I need to truly be a captain of the Zents.
The only
need
step
to
you'll
sever
be
all
taking
ties
is
with
towards the
them.
fucking underworld.
I'm 100% certain that they lied to you.
As at this point, Ramilla would step out from behind, as she would say, "No, I believe this was a final step that they have. Severing of
Oh,
all
we wanna let
ties
him
so
do it
none
then?
can be
Hey, man, I
held
don't care.
against them."
Might as
But
well
their
just
family
sever his
cannot be
tie
held
to
against
life then.
Dude, that'll.
Oh wait,
be
we need the alive.
anyways.
Forgot.
Mhm.
She's.
Oh, I guess you did say that you wanted him here.
She would say that, yes, I will take care of him from now. Do you
Very
have the
good.
information you need from him?
Yeah. We got the next location. We got to go in our Scooby-Doo chase of MacGuffin chasing.
MacGuffin.
Here, nod and say,
This shit is
Scooby-Doo?
this
Well,
shit is fucking
then,
Indiana Jones at this point.
best of luck to you all finding whatever it is you seek from this man.
You as well. If you have need of our services, you'll be able to find us or leave a message at the Troll Skull Manor Tavern.
She nods.
Don't forget to
Yes, should I?
recommend it to your friends. As I leave.
I'll see who I can recommend.
Didn't we
to.
like rename it to the Dragon's Drink or something?
Yes.
Yeah, probably
Yeah.
something like that. I don't remember the name now.
Drunkards and
Dragons.
Dragons.
I don't think it
Drunkards
was
and
Drunkards and Dragons.
Dragon's
Could be.
Barrel or something? I forgot.
I think
Dragon
it was the Dragon's Drink.
Yeah.
Yes, you would see her thank you and say that I should be okay taking this one in. One alone should not be much a struggle, as you see her begin to cast something. As she lays a hand on him, as he's saying, "What? No, I thought you guys were going to let me kill my..." As he turns to stone in front of you.
It's like, yeah, we'll let you kill her, but she won't.
The fuck is she, Medusa?
This man, whatever spell she
Yo!
seemed to cast, she cast it, laid a hand on him, as he slowly began to turn to
There's
stone.
magics that allow you to petrify people.
God damn.
I've never seen that.
As
Is
she
the
says,
one not in the room?
Yeah, I
one
did
that was
leave.
just
but
outside looking at it, just like, what?
I heard the noise of stone and went back in. What the hell?
The noise of stone.
Noise of this man's voice being cut off.
Yeah, the noise of stone being created.
That's fine.
Well, we wish you good fortunes and we hope success for yours and the Harpers' endeavors in the future.
Oh please, like there's not going to be a fight in a couple of seconds. Look at this map.
We hope to keep a amicable relationship between us and you.
She nods and, for your help today, should you have need of our services, I may be able to get you an ear where needed.
Much obliged.
As you see her look towards the statue, and now to move this out of here, if I can request a bit of help lifting, as you see her begin to cast, as a magical floating disc appears just a foot above the ground, as she asks you to place the statue on it.
Lift this dude statue onto the
the
fucking flip disc.
I would say, Cinder, you would recognize that spell, the most recent one, as a tensor floating disc.
It is that thing.
Yes.
Yes, it's that thing.
It's more or less a small floating platform that will follow you around and can carry quite heavy weights.
Exactly, that one.
Spell. I
Yes,
know those.
magical mana.
Magical.
What the fuck?
Strokes his long beard.
Yes, that's
Glues on a fake long beard to stroke thoughtfully.
No, the fucking beard just spawns for 3 seconds and I stroke it like, oh yeah, that's
The
that's great.
magical beard.
Yes, contemplative beard.
You just hear,
Yeah.
you just can hear. Did you put your name in the goblet of fire?
Hurry, you put your fucking name in the fucking bucket of fire.
He said-
Shit.
He said calmly.
He said calmly.
Said calmly.
Okay, enough. Let's get out of the. Let's get out of the fucking place and roll for initiative.
That's
Yeah,
now my that's my
let's-
that's now my
We're
unique
heading
spell.
towards the
Contemplating
yellow
beard.
spire
You can't
tile.
You
trip.
guys all heading back out the front door?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
I want to jump out off the balcony. I'm just kidding.
Well, there were multiple doors on the main floor.
Why you want to be so theatrical?
Yeah. Heading back out the main door, would say that as someone goes to walk around the corner, you
Of
would
course.
notice a number of figures seem to have closed in around the house.
Well, hello there. How are you doing this fine evening?
Oh, get,
It's morning.
get,
What do you get?
go on, get
Huh?
to these random individuals.
Yeah.
You go on, get.
What is you looking for?
Where are they located?
Right there.
I am just about to do that.
Wait one second.
just-
Spawning the enemies.
Yep. There we go.
It would be too much of a waste for this gigantic map.
Yeah.
Oh my
shit.
god!
That's fine.
We're fighting a
Wow.
fucking platoon!
For this fucking dude.
I mean, he's a
He
captain.
did say he was trying to become captain.
Oh, he's just I thought they were lying to him.
Why are the why are the enemies so fucking dark that light is missing them from my screen? God damn!
I
I
don't know.
can't-
That is, yeah.
There's
Like there's no
Maybe
light on
change their
them.
color?
down.
Maybe if you
Down
change their
here.
color.
I think it's the pieces themselves are some problem because this is the
No,
normal
it's the
colors.
Color. It's the color.
Isn't this
It's
the
the
color
color.
of the other enemies? Oh my god, I can see them. Okay.
I'll be right
Yeah,
back.
it is the color I told you.
I'm gonna
Hmm.
Damn, we're green now.
predeterminately roll initiative before I start.
Yeah, you guys can roll initiative.
I rolled an 18.
Now
As
let's.
you guys are
Can I-
exiting
Oh
the
my
building, you
god!
see these
Once
figures.
again.
21.
Let's see once again.
Do
Oh my god.
16.
Oh my god. I got
Oh,
a good,
three!
I
I got
got
a good
21.
I rolled a
three times in a
one.
row, dude. I haven't had to change 3 times.
Yep.
Why is my
What do you get?
initiative always dog
22.
shit?
22.
I
I
got a
can't
good
believe I rolled a
initiative.
one. Let me put the
You rolled a
three in. Yeah, 1 plus 2, 3.
What did Alistar get?
18.
18.
Alistair got an 18.
Despite having a
This
what?
is pretty
Minus
much gonna
1.
be a you guys go, they go.
It's only fucking fake.
And I have a plus
Initiative.
2
we
on
actually-
initiative, by the
we
way.
actually all got really good rolls.
Wait.
Just ignore the bottom guy.
Can you get a nat? You got a nat one in your.
I got a nat
It
1.
doesn't matter. The
Yeah,
nat
it doesn't
one
matter,
that
but
does
it's
not-
still a
It's a,
3.
normal, it's a D20 plus your
Yeah,
dex.
you failed your initiative. You don't move for the next 10 turns.
Jesus Christ.
Just
You're
I'm just
actually
paralyzed.
paralyzed.
yeah, you
start on the
don't
floor.
fight during this battle.
I have a plus 2 initiative and I'm
You don't
always
know you're
fucking
in
last.
combat.
It's amazing.
You're actually clueless to the swords clashing beside you.
Alright.
No, it's more like my sword is so big I need like 2 turns to move around.
You're actually moving in slow motion. You're moving as slow.
I just take my sweet time, okay?
You're just polishing your axe as they fight. Yeah, go on.
It's like, yeah, sure, come at me. I'll let you take a turn.
Oh, I thought you saw the axe. He's polishing his great
No,
sword.
I always use a Zweihander, man.
Wait, wouldn't the Ramalia be using concentration, by the way, for the spell?
Yes, she would
Of
have
course.
concentration from the floating disc.
Okay.
Hang on,
Let's get at it.
Concentration.
I did put one on her.
You did. Okay.
I'm gonna put one on myself as well because I'm gonna cast the Hunter's Mark as my first fucking thing.
Just say
Yeah.
yes. Top of initiative.
Yeah, we
Topo,
know.
you're up in RE.
We
Yeah.
already know your combo, brother. Roll your 9 dice.
You're making fun of me right now.
Papa's
Okay.
playing. I wonder what he's gonna do. I go to bed.
I wake up. Oh, he's still rolling.
Okay, I'm gonna attack the Fag D. I'm
Okay.
gonna cast the Hunter's Mark first at him with my bonus
Yep.
action, and then I'm
Do
gonna
you see
attack
him?
him with my bow, my longbow.
Do you see him from there?
Yeah,
From just inside the door, you'd be able to see.
Okay.
You
it
can go from the
is.
far corner of it to
It is 16 to hit.
Here comes the
16
here
to
comes
hit.
the
Yes, that will hit.
rolls.
Alright.
Not as many rolls because it's not hurt yet. Still a lot of
Okay.
rolls.
Yeah, it's still 2 rolls and
Take a little nap.
Hunter's Mark.
Fucking initiative every time.
So it will
Yep.
be Hunter's Mark is D6, right? It was D6. So it will be 6 plus 4. It will be 10 points of damage.
10 points of damage to Thug B.
Yeah.
Okay. Seems a bit hurt from that.
And that's my turn.
Okay.
Wow.
With that, next up, Sella.
All right. I'm going to. Well, I'm gonna move 1, 2, 5, 6, 7.
40 feet to there.
Yeah. And then I'm going to use one of my breath weapons, the radiant.
You remembered another one?
He's learning.
Amazing.
Hold on, where's the freaking thing?
It's a cone, right?
Yeah.
What was it, like a 10-foot cone? I don't remember.
Yes, it's a 15-foot cone.
Oh, 15.
Yes, that
Is it-
size. Yep.
It's.
There you go.
Nice and easy. Look at that.
15-foot cone. It gets both of those guys. You need a deck save from them.
Yeah.
Not
Okay.
22 times.
Save. That will be a 12 and a 7.
All right, you need
Damn.
11 to succeed the save.
An 11, so one of them succeeds,
Yeah.
one fails.
Roll the damage, roll the damage.
Yeah, roll damage. Half damage on success.
Yeah.
So it is a D10, I believe.
Looking for the thing. I don't see it for some reason.
Is it in its spell?
It should be in your actions.
Or in actions, yeah.
Okay, yeah, I see it. I got 5.
5 on the roll. Okay, so one will be taking 5, the other one will be taking 2.
Yup.
Yup.
And then I'll
Griff.
Yes.
sorry. No, you go ahead.
I was just gonna ask, has it been a minute since she started concentrating on the spell for this? Like since we went upstairs?
The floating disc in that?
No, the flesh to
Or
stone.
the flesh to stone?
she-
Yes, she
or
had
she-
waited the full
Okay.
time for him to become petrified before the floating disc.
Gotcha.
Yes, she did wait for the full spell to solidify before ending concentration on it to begin floating disc.
Gotcha.
Alright,
That's
and
pretty
I'll,
stunning.
I'll spend a key point and use patient defense. And then that's my turn.
Okay, patient defense.
Yeah.
Very nice. Soul, you're up next.
Okay. I will start with a bonus action, Shield of Faith.
Okay. On yourself.
Mm-hmm. On myself.
Okay, I'll grab that concentration for you.
Thank you. There we go. And then I shall be moving over here, right in front. Oh, I accidentally grabbed it again. Yep, right there. Yep.
Okay.
And I'm gonna hit them with my mace.
Okay, swing with the mace.
Does a 16 hit?
16, yes.
Okay. The damage is 12, and I'm gonna use smite on him.
Okay, roll the smite damage.
Okay. I'm also gonna add a booming blade to that. What I keep on forgetting how much. Because it's in over. Okay.
Mhm.
Divine Smite 1d8. Plus a 6.
6 damage. Very nice. He's looking pretty hurt
Mhm.
from that.
Okay, yeah, that's it.
That's it. That's all. And
Yep, that's
Alistair's
all.
up. Mr. Grant.
Yeah. I'm going to step to here and cast a first level Thunder Wave at Thug E and F in a 15-foot cube. I need a Constitution saving throw from them.
On saving throw from both of them there. That
Yes.
will be a 13 and a 4.
The 13 will succeed, the 4 will not. For 9 points of thunder damage.
Okay, is it a half on save?
Half on save.
9 and... Very nice. Anything else?
And if they failed, they are pushed 10 feet away.
That is E fail. 10 feet back.
Bye-bye.
And bonus action. And my
Bonus action, end your turn.
turn. Yeah.
Okay. Cinder, you'd be up
Actually,
next.
how tall are these buildings?
These buildings vary in height. The one that's there is about 10 feet up. The one there, across from it, about 15. The one behind you, 20 feet. But
So
10
yeah,
feet to the balcony.
Like, so we can say like around 10 to 20 is like
Yeah,
that.
between 10 and
Okay.
20 feet. Most of these are
Okay.
fairly low lying.
Okay. Hmm. You know what? I'll attack Thug F.
Okay. What are you attacking them with?
Firebolt.
Fire bolt. Okay.
Bolt.
Roll to hit.
Okay, I end my turn.
Firebolt.
That was something.
That's okay. It's a 2 on the dice, so you
It's a
didn't
7.
blow up.
Yeah.
For a 7, yeah, 7 is not enough to hit F. Anything else? Moving? Bonus actions?
You got it from here, Fortuna.
You run back into the house.
Oh my god.
20 feet.
Actual coward.
He wakes up in the morning to
above?
do nothing.
Okay, fine.
You threw out a pathetic
there.
small sphere of
Right
fire
here.
that
No,
missed.
no. You ran in and then ran out. You already minus your movement. No.
From there? Yeah. Okay.
I see. We have
So
the
you're
10
ending there,
feet
Cinder?
radius. No, it's a 5 feet radius. I'll check it later.
Oh, yeah, we have.
Okay.
What do you need a 5-foot radius?
It's not my turn yet, so no worries. I'm last anyways.
That is a 5-foot radius.
Yeah.
I know I need a 10 feet for shatter later. Depending on what happens, of course. Not my
Yes.
turn, yeah, don't worry. Thank you.
I know.
I'll
Make
keep
sure
that.
they have an AoE for it.
What do you need the 5
But yes,
feet
next
again?
up are pretty much all of the thugs.
Oh, that's
5-foot
for the-
radius, things
for-
like Flame Sphere and that.
Yeah, probably use it for a green flame blade, that's why. Okay, whose turn is it?
But with that, it is all of the thugs pretty much.
You put them
There's
all in the
all
same
damage.
turn, I knew it.
It's because you guys all rolled high and then very low, so the thugs are between Fortuna and everyone else.
Oh my god, that's so sad. That's so sad to hear.
Unfortunate.
Yeah,
good
unfortunately.
one.
Now, to be fair, that name is perfect because she's cursed by bad luck around people.
So these
Them.
2 thugs are going to run up on Sella, who is patient defensing, and each of them are going to make 2 swings towards you here with large clubs that they have. The first one will get a 17, considering your dodge on its first hit, and a 14 on the second. Do either of those hit?
The 17 hits.
17 hits. Okay, and then the second one with its 2 attacks will get a 12 and a 14. So just one of those is hitting.
All right.
For
What
6
is
bludgeoning.
6. Okay.
That's those 2. These 3 are going to move.
Oh, look at the Three Stooges here.
Yeah, Three Stooges about to gang up on you.
That one's going to
Hey, one of them will burn.
blast more towards the one that shot him. Yep. So 2 of these are going to be attacking you,
Well-
Fortuna.
No shot, I suppose. Let's see.
Those 2 are going to be attacking you twice. One of them is getting a nat 20 on their attack.
Oh,
The second
okay.
one is getting a 15.
15 does not hit.
15 does not hit. And
On
then
me.
the next 2 attacks from the second one here will be a 9 and a 6.
None of them hit aside from the nat 20, of course.
Aside from the nat 20.
I will,
I have 17 armor class.
silvery barbs at nat 20.
You will silvery barbs it?
Yeah.
Okay. They're re-rolling the nat 20 to a 19.
That will still hit, though. Jesus Christ, that,
Wait,
hit,
Hey,
that
who are you
attack.
giving
Not a crit.
advantage to?
Wait, what did you
I will
use?
give the advantage to Fortuna.
He's using a reaction spell called Silvery Barbs that
What does it
when
do?
you see an attack hit or a ability check passed, you can force the creature to re-roll and take the new result,
Okay.
while also giving advantage to another target within range.
An advantage to what?
Your
Whatever I
next,
chose?
like ability
Attack
check,
roll.
attack roll, whatever.
Okay.
Yeah.
I believe
I-
it's like anything. Ability
Okay,
check,
only
attack
the
roll.
19 hits.
Okay, that will be 7 bludgeoning damage then, if that's the only one hitting.
Okay.
The other one here that is Hunter's marked and pierced a little will be attacking in
No, wait 1 second.
Oh. Okay.
Wait
That is I that
1
hit you.
second. I want to cast the Hellish Rebukes.
So you need
Dex
a dex save.
15, yeah. Dex save.
That is a 13 on
So
its
they
save.
take full damage. Can I choose not to get the advantage on that? No. I mean,
You're not rolling for this. You're just rolling
oh
damage,
yeah,
so
it's,
it
the
doesn't
advantage is
affect
for
this.
the check, yeah, so
Yep.
just damage. Let's see. It's 15.
Good lord.
15 fire damage. Yeah, that man is very hurt as he manages to
rough.
connect a hit and is immediately engulfed with this flame.
That's what you get, asshole.
The next one will be making attacks against Inari here for a 21 and
that hits.
a 15.
21 hits.
21 hits. Okay, that is 7 bludgeoning damage for you.
7 bludgeoning. Okay, fine. I'm good. I'm chilling.
Yep. There are the 2 in the alleyway with Hay next, who will
Okay.
be making 2 swings against him. The first one there for a 18 to hit and
Does
a
not hit.
9 to hit.
Both do not hit.
The one behind him will have a crossbow at the ready and make a shot towards you for a dirty 20 to hit.
Does not hit.
20 does not hit. Okay.
Yeah, I have 21 because of the shield.
With the
of faith.
Shield of Faith. Yep.
Oh my
Yep.
god. Actually good.
Very nice.
Total.
As next up, these 2 thugs. Thug F is going to go to make 2 attacks against Alistair here. For a 16 to hit and a 13 to hit. Nope and nope. Then the one behind that you knocked back is going to make a shot at the wizard behind you with his crossbow.
Finally.
For a 21 to hit.
Oof.
Cinder?
Vega.
You said 21?
21, yes.
It hit.
And
That's
it's
the
submissive and
damage.
shootable.
Yeah, right.
It will hit for 8 piercing damage.
Fuck.
Bro, it hit him so hard his voice started to crack.
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
I know what you're talking about. That's how Cinder talks usually.
All right.
With that, the thugs have gone.
Can I actually attack?
Yes. You
Okay,
can go.
which of the two was the one I hit with Elisha Buke?
I was the
Okay.
one that is very toasty right now.
Okay.
It is
Where's my 5 feet radius for the green flame blade? That's
Green
what you-
Flame- Flame Blade is just any adjacent creature.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it counts, right?
Yeah.
The one I
Yes. Yeah.
If
This
I-
one. Yeah. You
if
can
I
hit that
attack
guy,
this
it'll
one-
bounce.
if I attack this one, it will bounce to this one, right?
You can choose both of those, one or the other.
Very
To
good.
have it bounce.
I attack Fag C with my
roll
sword
it.
for the green flame blade with advantage.
Yep. Yep.
17 plus 8, 25. Does it hit?
25 will hit. Yes.
Okay. The dude next
So
to him
roll-
gets the 5 fire damage from green flame blade.
5 fire damage to I. Yep.
Did
He
that?
is very, very hurt.
Not yet,
Not
okay.
quite dead.
Now my 2d6 plus 6. Let's see. 16.
16 to Thug C.
Yes.
Yeah, he is looking very hurt as well.
They're both very hurt. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. What else? What else? No, I don't. I won't miss a step. I'll stay here. End my turn.
Okay, you end your turn there as Carmilla will go at the very bottom of initiative.
Oh dear lord! Someone rolled worse than me. Let's go.
Yeah.
What did she roll? 2?
Yeah, she got a 2. She has no bonus to initiative, really.
Oh damn!
It's crazy.
With that, she
She still rolled
will-
higher than me though. I
It's
rolled
just
a
a
1.
flat 2.
I rolled a
Okay, that's
1. I just got a +2 because of dexterity.
Yeah, she will go to cast a spell here. She will cast just a
Disintegrate.
ray of frost.
Bro.
Not quite, a ray of frost.
Bro,
Mhm,
if she's
against-
gonna freeze in here. You're
Oi,
stuck in the
We need to
building.
move. Wait.
Ray of frost. It's a single target attack.
I know. But we are gonna be stuck in the building. Cannot move over.
Because there's an enemy in
Pass
front of
it.
a
Knock the
doorway.
guy over. Knock the guy over.
Her attack is hitting for a amount of damage.
What damage?
As
We don't know.
you guys don't know how much damage she's doing, as she's
No.
not a party member.
That
Does he
is fair.
look rough
Target D
or-
has taken a amount of ice damage and seems to be slowed by it.
Does he look like hurt a lot or
He
not?
is looking very hurt now, as she'll say, if he's blocking the door there, I'm making a break this way.
Of course.
As she steps out the other door of this room.
All right. It's time for
Then we're
my-
back to the top. Yes.
It's time for my turn. So with my bonus action, I cast Zephyr Strike. So I don't cause. Is it the oh wait, it's like concentration. Never mind, I cannot cast it. But well, I guess I'll hit him with my swords then. But
Swords. Yeah.
yeah,
Because
That's
double
switch.
concentration spells.
yeah, you cannot double.
Can't Zephyr Strike while Hunter's Mark is up.
Oh,
Yeah.
you can't double concentration. Ah.
I'm
Yeah,
so
you cannot.
disappointed in myself. I just rolled another nut one.
And
Oh.
it's the
Oh
second
my
one.
God.
Go draw a card
You
for
considered
slashing.
rolling
my-
better.
Breaks his sword. Breaks his sword.
Could you have considered
backpack rips open
lying
and
about the
dumping
rolls?
stuff on the ground behind you.
I'm
What?
glad I don't have anything in the backpack. I have everything in
Great
my...
bane of
Yeah,
all
the pack rips.
bad rolls.
Wait, how does that work with bag of holding though?
Do you have a
Oh,
bag of holding on?
Yeah.
oh no.
Oh,
I'll
wait,
say
what was
just-
the roll?
Nat 1.
No, what was the card?
Oh, the card
Oh, yep,
is your
pack.
pack rips emptying contents onto the floor.
Bag bag of holding
It's a
can't
magic,
break?
so that's what I was about to say. Is it cannot break,
It can break.
It can.
Oh, no.
Remember,
blowing open.
the only thing that can't break is artifacts.
Artifacts, yes,
Magic
they require
items
special.
have HP. They have the same HP as a regular item, just double.
I'll say in this case, it is not a explosive ripping of a bag of holding.
Because I think there is a section in the bag of holding that's like, if this bag is torn. Yeah, if the bag is
Sends everything
overloaded,
to-
pierced, or torn, it ruptures and is destroyed, sending stuff to the astral plane.
Mhm.
Okay. So,
Did you even have
can
anything in
be
the bag?
ripped, pierced, or
do I have anything in the back? I just have all my food.
Yeah, just
That's
everything I own. all the
Food,
money I
extra
have,
items.
Yeah, like 3 bedrooms all together inside that thing.
Yeah, kinda, yeah.
D&D Beyond is like locked up
Most
on
of
me
the
right
good
now.
stuff's in Alistair's bag of holding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll say it's just the strap that seems to snap off, dropping your bag to the ground behind you.
Yo, I'm so light now. Jesus Christ.
I feel
Nug says
so
screw
light.
you and stabs the bag.
I take a swing with my second sword, and it will be 18 to hit.
18 will hit.
Okay, so it is. It will be 4 plus. I'm running only fucking once. What is going on?
Another one?
No,
How much
I'm
damage?
running with the like d6s. I rolled 2 once, so it is 5 points of damage, and now d8 for the Colossus Slayer,
God
which will
damn.
be plus 3. It is what 8 damage, 8 points of damage.
8 points of damage. This man is looking very hurt, but that is not enough to drop him.
I am running so fucking bad.
Man.
That-
Man.
Bro, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I swear to God. He's gonna roll 2 nat 20s now. 2 attacks with 2 nat 20s. I swear to God, I'm dead.
Someone help us
Now
here?
you put it in my head, it's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Is that all?
Yeah, that's all. I can't do anything
Okay.
else.
Sella, you are up.
All right. I'm gonna hit Doug A with an unarmed strike.
Okay.
Hold on.
Doug A.
Hmm.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna see if it hits first. 12.
12 will just hit. Yep.
All right, and I want to knock his weapon out of his hand.
Using.
The
Oh,
unarmed
just instead
strike.
of damage, you want to.
Yeah.
Remember?
Yeah.
Yep.
It's contested
And-
strength.
Hold that up.
I believe it's contested
There we go.
strength.
Yes, a attack roll contested by their athletics or acrobatics. They will try and contest it with a athletics here. They need to beat the 12 that you set. So they will get a 16 on their athletics to maintain their grip.
All right.
Well, was it contested by his attack roll?
Yes, here I can post the clip. D&D chat. There you go.
Oh, you just rolled low. I see. I thought that your original attack was.
Yes, the attacker makes an attack roll contested by the target's athletics or acrobatics.
Gotcha.
Oh, I got you. All right.
If you win, instead of damage, you cause them to drop the weapon.
Okay. I want to use my wait. Since I have unarmed strike as the bonus action, can I try it again?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
You're
I wanna
just
try-
sacrificing the chance at damage for a chance to disarm.
All right. I wanna do that. Please. 25.
25. Yeah,
goddamn.
they physically cannot keep hold of the weapon with you getting a 25.
All right. And then that means it's just the bonus action. Oh, fuck.
So the weapon drops from their hand onto the ground at their feet, their large club they're using.
If I move, I'm gonna get hit.
You could item interaction to pick it up from where you are, I would say, as it falls in the ground between you two.
All right, yeah, I'll pick it up. I'll be
Mhm.
back and pick it up and then just end my turn. And I have
Yep.
the the gift of the gym dragon telekinetic reprisal. I think that's what it's called.
Yes, the telekinetic
As the
reprisal. on that.
reaction, could I have that ready as a reaction if I get an attack swung on me?
Yeah, you don't have to.
That is,
You
you
don't
don't need
ready,
to ready it.
it's
It's,
a
just
reaction.
when something happens, you
Okay.
can spend your reaction to do
Yeah,
that.
you have like what,
Okay.
one reaction
You have one reaction per
per turn,
round.
per round. Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
can you get more reaction?
Some abilities.
I think there's
not
some-
really.
Some subclasses, some.
Yeah.
I think some feats have
Yeah,
it,
it's
or
like-
am I wrong?
I don't think any feats have extra reactions.
No, not right.
Your reactions are pretty limited.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
it can be very strong. Think of Alicia Book.
Mhm.
Yep.
And
Yeah,
the
so
one
you've
that,
taken their weapon in that,
Alistair used
and that's your
earlier.
turn.
Oh,
Okay,
the
Soul.
very
You.
Yep, I say
will be
this.
up.
It's
Okay.
the one on the
Okay, just-
previous round, not this one though.
Yes.
Okay,
Use
I'ma
his
just
reaction
hit-
last round.
I'm gonna just hit this dude with a morning star. Like,
Okay, go to hit that dude with a
Everything's
monster.
about the reactions and double reactions, and then it
25.
goes to bonk.
25.
Nice.
That will
Yep.
hit. Yeah. Thug G.
6 damage. Mhm.
6 damage. He's looking real hurt now.
And I'm gonna shove him on the ground.
Okay, bonus action shove.
Yep.
That is
Wait,
contested
what do I do?
athletics. You roll in
Push
athletics. They got a 7 on their
athletics, yep.
athletics to stay stand.
Oh my god. I got a 6. Literally.
They managed to
literally.
keep their feet.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty much it. That's all I can do.
Okay, Alistair.
There it is. I will attack this guy in front of me with. Actually, you know what? I'll take a step here and a step here, and I'll
Yep.
attack Thug E with a.
Albert, reach attack.
With a booming blade strike.
Okay.
Ooh, that was almost a nat one. 24.
20. That'll definitely hit.
That will be 8 points of slashing damage,
Yeah.
and he is surrounded by thunder.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will bonus action smack Thug F.
Yep, with the back end of the halberd.
Yep. For an 18 to hit.
18, that'll hit.
For 6 bludgeoning.
6 bludgeoning, very nice.
Wait, that's Polearm Master, right?
Yes.
Yes. Allows him to make a bonus action attack. As long as his main attack was with his weapon.
That
Blade
is
is making a weapon attack.
Yes. That is my turn.
Yep. Okay. Cinder, you would be up next.
All right.
Saw a
turn
man
to pick
over
up.
there shot you with a crossbow.
That guy
Sella
shot
is
me.
also alone down that end.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. I cast the cantrip. Fucking contemplating beard. Stroke my beard, thinking what to do.
It's a
Stroke
bon-
your
it's-
nondescript
action.
elven beard.
It's a free action.
That's
Come
your
on,
action?
It's free action. It's free action.
talking
Right.
like talking.
It
A free
takes him a
action.
minute to think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. What should I do? I'll
Calculate
cast-
trajectory.
Yes. Humidity.
Mitochondria, the powerhouse of the cell.
Yes, that one. I try to get fire bolts, but on Thug B.
A firebolt on Thug B. Okay. Roll to hit.
Dude, absolutely does not want to
There's a-
waste spell
there's-
slots.
Does a 15 hit?
A 15 will hit.
Okay.
Wait, is it
7
still
damage.
night? Did the wand not recharge yet?
It is morning.
You should have recharged.
it
You
would've
should have a
been
recharge of.
Oh no, it did recharge.
Ah, you did the count already.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're just choosing not to use it. Okay.
I'm
7
just
damage.
choosing. It's Thug B for 7 damage.
Okay.
Okay. That one is now starting to look hurt as well.
I choose hello. and I'll move closer to the one concentrating.
Forget this
Closer to-
coward.
Yep.
I'm not cowering. I'm way closer.
Fuck off.
Besides,
that-
I have view of
Mhm.
like I have clear
Yeah,
view
you
of
have
the one who
view of,
shot
like,
me. I have a clear view
Three-quarters
this
of the
one.
stuff.
Yeah.
Don't mind me, just checking some things.
Bro, it's about a bomb fucking an army.
If I'm still alive. Ah!
Mhm.
No, you live.
I mean, you can always,
Hey,
self-collateral
self-sacrifice.
damage.
Yeah.
Okay. With that,
What?
rapid fire on the thug's turn here. That thug will step forward, drawing a weapon to hit you, Alistair. So Booming Blade would trigger. On thug
Yeah.
E.
He takes 6 points of thunder damage.
6 points. They're looking very hurt from that, but the two thugs that are near you there will be making their attacks.
I will hit him as he enters my short reach with the opposite end of my halberd.
Okay. Use your reaction to bop him
my
with the back of
reaction.
the halberd. Yep.
For a 13 to hit.
That will hit.
For another 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
That is enough that he will not be a factor here. As he goes to
Yeah.
step forwards, you clock him with the back end of the halberd.
Nice.
The one behind you making his 2 attacks still for a 17 and a 21.
21 will hit.
21 will hit for 8 bludgeoning.
Ow.
It's on the high end of the roll here. As 2 thugs attacking Soul, the first one 2 swings with his club for a 13 to hit and a natural 20 on his second.
Ooh.
Yikes. That will hit.
These fucks are very lucky. This is the second not 20.
There are a lot of them and a lot of rolls.
That is fair.
As that will be 5 doubled to 10 bludgeoning damage
Gotcha.
from that critical hit.
Okay.
The one behind him will go for the crossbow shot on you as well for a 15 to hit.
Does not hit.
Did you maintain concentration? You need a con save on that Shield of Faith. DC 10. Con save.
Constitution.
Constitution
I rolled the
saving
wrong dice,
throw.
but it's a 10.
10, that is just enough to pass. You keep the spell up.
Okay.
Yeah, when you get hit, you need to check if you drop concentration on the spell.
With a constitution. Gotcha.
Yes, Constitution
check.
save. Next up, 2 thugs near Sella. One of them attacking with bare hands here.
I'll do.
Griff, I didn't roll my concentration, by the way, earlier.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna roll it now, I guess.
Yep.
It's
If
12,
the
so-
damage was below 20, it's a DC 10.
Yeah, it was below 20, so I saved. I got 12.
Okay.
I want to use my reaction for the Gem Dragon.
Let's see if the attacks hit you, because I think they need to hit you, and then you can strike back with that.
Okay.
The first one would get a 11 and a dirty 20 to hit.
The 20 hits. The 11 doesn't.
Okay, that will be 3 bludgeoning damage from this man's unarmed hit.
Alright.
And then, yeah, you can spend your reaction to trigger that ability. What does it do?
Hold on. It says, I need a strength saving throw.
Strength save. They will get a 8.
Alright, it says, strength throw, a DC equals 8 plus your proficiency plus the ability modifier of the score.
So they would fail.
Yeah. And if they fail, the creature takes 2d8 force damage. and
Okay.
push 10 feet away. And on the save, the creature takes half as much damage and isn't pushed.
Okay, so they get knocked 10 feet back, and you can roll the damage there. So they'll be taking the full damage.
14.
14, yeah, that they are very hurt as they're launched back by this telekinetic wave.
And then, oh yeah. Reaction, so it's not my turn yet.
Yep, and then Thug B will be making 2 club attacks towards you. For a dirty 20 to hit and a 18 to hit.
That does hit.
Do both hit?
Yeah.
Okay, that will be 4 bludgeoning on the first hit and 3 bludgeoning on the second.
Alright.
And then the 3 that are up near you guys. First one, 2 attacks against Topo and Ari there.
Yeah.
The club for a dirty 20
Yeah.
and a 11 to hit.
Yeah, there be 20 hits. The other one doesn't.
Okay, that is 6 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. That's still fine.
And then the other ones will be
Okay,
attacking
let's see how I
Fortuna.
die.
First will be Thug I here,
Yeah?
who will be making its 2 attacks for a 15 to hit on the first
Nope.
and a 7 to hit on the second.
Nope.
Second one, Thug C, making its 2 attacks here for a 13
No.
and a 17.
17 will hit. It's the only one that hits.
Okay, out of that, that will hit for 8 bludgeoning.
Okay. Oops. I'm doing the opposite. 8
Go live.
bludgeoning. Yeah, 12 HP.
There you go, and you're up, Fortuna.
Damn, you guys are fucking bad!
This is you. You're almost dead, bro. You're
I'm
there like
barely. I'm just a little
Whoa!
misty step here, and I cast a shatter.
You cannot cast multiple leveled spells in a turn.
Ah, fuck! I forgot. I forgot. Then never mind. Let me do something else, man. Go
You
back
want
where?
to Misty Step? Yeah,
Just cast shatter on yourself.
just to remind you.
I am not casting
can't send
shatter
it
on
on
myself.
you're
Do
taking
it.
out
Eat it.
3 dudes.
Yeah,
I
just
am
do
not
it.
eating the damage.
You could
Do it.
you could move. You know, risk
And
getting
take the
attacked, so-
opportunity attacks, yeah.
There's-
No.
No,
Yeah.
there-
Yeah.
so he's dead. There's 3 opportunity attacks.
Yeah, it's 3 opportunity attacks and I have 12 HP.
Cast
Yeah.
shatter on yourself.
I am not
Yeah,
casting shatter
I
on
know it.
myself.
I don't
You just
see
have
any
to
other
save.
options.
You just have to roll a good save, bro. Just cast it. Wait.
Yeah, bro.
You know what?
All
I'll
you gotta do
pop
is
a
save.
potion. First of all, I'm popping a potion of healing.
Okay, bonus action healing potion.
Exactly. How
Yeah,
do...
but I can't-
Regular, greater, which level?
I think I only
Don't
have
know
the
what ones you
normal. The
have.
greater one was...
Yep.
I gave it to...
So regular is 2d4 plus 2.
Mhm.
Can't I use it immediately? I don't remember. No, I need to make the roll myself.
Yes, you need to roll 2d4.
2d4
Add
plus
two.
2, right?
Yes.
5d4. Okay. 2d4s. It's 4 plus 2, 6. Okay.
Yep, 6 health back.
I hope to fucking God you guys don't make me kill myself.
Don't
I don't know
worry,
what you're
can
talking
do it.
about.
But I'll do it, fine. I cast Shatter on myself and these 3 assholes.
Okay, let's go. Make a
One
saving
second.
throw. What saving throw do they
I
require?
think it
Oh,
was
snack bar.
con. It's con 15.
Dude.
Con save.
Shatter himself.
Okay.
Oh, snack
I'll
bar.
first of all I'll roll my con.
Okay, they would get a 5,
13 I
first
get the
one.
full damage.
7 on the second,
Okay.
and a 13 for the third guy.
Okay. Everything below 15 is full damage, including me.
So
I'm
all
dead.
4 of you fail. You guys are all taking the same damage. Roll damage.
Oh my
Shit.
god, 7, 2, and 2, 11.
11.
Oh,
I
you're alive. You're
see
alive.
I'm alive, yeah.
D.
Damn,
You
you're a
rolled
real
3d8 and you rolled almost the lowest possible damage.
Yeah, it's 2, 2, and 7. That's really low.
Lucky.
That
You're
was
lucky
lucky.
though.
Let's hope they died though, because I hit them really hard. The 2 here.
Yep. 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 See?
I seems to
Damn.
barely be hanging on.
Really?
Go
It's
to-
the one I hit with the Hellish Rebuke plus
Go
the
to-
flame!
I see it.
And the shatter! The fuck is this man made of? Titanium?
Yeah, so
Concrete.
I'm dead.
Yo, what's up?
Oh no, wait,
no,
Inari's
it's
there.
just luck.
I'm helping. I'm running away.
You motherfucker! Okay, I end
Yeah,
my
you guys
turn.
all hear a fairly resounding crack of power from that alley.
Must have been
As
the wind.
Inari, you see the one in front of you just get blown into the wall, collapsing to the ground. As looking out, you see Fortuna and one thug left standing. both
God,
looking
this is a
very rough.
terrible idea.
You should have hit him as well. You should have.
I am not going to hit my allies. Shut up. Should the walls be fucking broken by the shatter?
The thing is,
They
you're
are quite cracked, not fully broken with 11
No,
inch.
shit.
gonna be
Yeah,
able to
what's up?
hit me and the other five.
Oh yeah. Where is that? Oh, you
I don't
can.
know, man. He would.
I could have.
Can.
You could have.
I could have, but
You
I'm
could
not an
have. You
asshole.
could have.
Damn, you're a real one.
I suffered 11 damage to kill 2 people.
Mhm.
I wanna use a a revivify on the guy that's in front.
Shut your goddamn
Just so I
mouth.
can kill him myself.
Bro took my credit.
Ramilla will take a look at the scene and then look towards you, Cinder, and say, maybe you give them a bit of a surprise attack here, as they will go to cast a spell on you,
Oh, no way. Invisibility. No fucking
as they will
way.
cast invisibility on
No
you. Cinder.
fucking way.
He's
Yo.
gonna run. He's gonna run.
He cannot avoid that spell.
It's just,
Oh
it's just
my
Prepare's not doing anything. And Prepare's not doing
No,
anything.
he's not doing
Before
anything
they
now.
take a step
He didn't
back.
even use a spell slot for it.
Cinder, you are
Yeah.
currently invisible. As
you
the
go.
statue drops to the ground for a moment.
No,
Disconnect.
the waste of a spell.
Wait,
Wait.
the statue dropped and cracks.
It doesn't crack, it's a very short drop just from
Yeah.
the hovering a few
Oh.
inches above the ground on this plate to falling
You're
flat on the
invisible,
ground as concentration
I see.
changes from statue floating to invisibility.
I see. I see.
I'm invisible.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hell yeah!
No.
Doing nothing.
As we're back to the top, Topo.
So the thing is, with the hunter's mark, right?
You can bonus action to move it to someone else.
Okay. Okay. I
Yep.
wanted to ask if I can still move it or if it's done.
As long as you still have concentration within that time limit, you can move it. If the target has
because
died.
on a subsequent turn, so I thought I had to move it on the turn where he died, but
Yeah,
okay.
well, he died. It's still within the same round. So
Well,
if you
technically-
don't move it this turn, it goes away. But if you move it
Okay.
this turn, you're still good.
Okay, yeah, I'm moving it to the tag I, not E.
To Mr.
And-
Titanium, yeah. The fucking
And I'm
tank.
gonna shoot from my bow into the
Hoping it doesn't break again.
The bow to
30
shoot.
30
Aye.
20.
Very
A
good.
dirty 20 will hit.
Okay, so it will be.
Just gonna.
Oh my god, my attack rolls are so shit.
So much.
So it will be 1 plus 3, it's 4 plus 1, that's 5 plus 5, it's 10. Same point of
Okay,
damage.
you just needed 5 damage to finish.
Oh,
that
thank
one,
fucking
Okay.
Christ.
as it'll drop from this arrow.
I rolled 1 on almost every single time I rolled the D6. I swear to God. Oh, and
Okay.
does the hunter's mark disappear now since I cannot move
No,
it?
you should be able to move it next turn.
Okay. Alright.
How I
Damn,
missed
Mike.
you. Invisibility.
I swear to God, he's not doing anything now.
Right.
believe it's Cella's turn now?
And that's my turn. Yeah.
Okay, that is your turn. It is Sella up next.
Kodak.
Alright.
Sella, you have these two thugs, one in front of you, still with a weapon, the other one got launched back.
Which one looks the most hurt? Was it-
Between these two,
Yeah.
B
A
was hurt.
is more
Okay.
hurt. Both of them have been hurt. B has not been hurt all that much yet.
Okay. Mhm. Let me see.
Alright, I need to remove the potion of healing.
Wow, Faye.
Hmm?
How could you?
What do you mean? I drank it.
I'm gonna
How could
I
you
didn't
keep
drink
it
it, I
that
would have
way?
been dead.
Unarmed strike the guy,
Okay, throw hands.
and then I'm gonna. Yeah, I'll roll to hit.
Yep,
25 to hit.
that'll definitely hit. Thug.
Dude,
B.
you've been rolling 19s forever, Kodak.
Yeah,
whenever
what's
you
your 20
roll
at?
Your unarmed strikes.
And
Like,
When you gonna round up, bro?
I'll do my damage.
Yep,
1.
7,
solid damage. They're
Okay.
looking real hurt now.
and then I'll do another unarmed strike.
Mm-hmm.
22 to hit,
That'll hit.
and then damage 6.
6 damage. Okay, they're still just standing with that.
All right, and
That's your turn.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Hold up.
Anything else, Kodak?
no, that's it. That's it.
Okay, Soul, you're up next.
okay. Just the usual mace attack.
You just mace
with
attack.
a
Okay.
19. Yeah, 19 to hit.
19 will hit.
I love how the paladin as always is the one with does one attack and that's it. That's one thing.
Whack.
Hey,
That's
hey, I
whack
don't
if
have
it's a
smite
crit
slots.
smite. If it's
9.
a crit smite. Let's see.
9?
Hey, hey,
9
yeah.
damage.
Yep.
And which was that? G.
Just give him two
It's
more
still
levels.
alive.
Where is it? Thug
Motherfucker's
G.
still
9
alive?
is enough that one drops.
Okay, thank God. Woo.
Mhm.
Okay, and then I'll move forward and
Yep.
shove this one prone with Shield Master.
You see that he is standing on the edge of the shoreline here. There's about a
Oh,
2,
yo, it's time
3
to
foot
push him
drop
off.
to icy water behind.
Nice.
Okay, time to push him off.
His athletics to resist the shove is a 13. You need to beat a
Come on.
13.
I got an 18.
Let's fucking go.
18, you can knock him prone or push him 5 feet back.
Pushing him 5 feet back.
5 feet back, you would see this thug
Oh.
fall backwards over the
You're
shoreline
throwing yourself
here.
with him.
Yeah. Over the shoreline here, he would fall back off this ledge as you see his foot land and immediately crack through the ice as he drops into the frozen waters here.
Let's go.
He is currently seeming quite shocked and trying to keep himself afloat in the frigid water.
So, could he
Ah,
still
no,
get
I played
back
video
up,
games.
or-
That counts as an
You think
instant
he
heal,
might-
right?
You think he might be able to climb out, but it'll take some effort with how icy the shore is and that slight ledge to it.
I don't know, it's like a Yakuza rules. It goes in the water, he's dead.
Aren't we playing Dragon's Dogma though?
Mhm. The water just eats him.
Okay.
He gets
Yeah.
eaten.
I'll move back just a bit so I don't get seen. Wait. I guess I'm taking
That's
this guy
fine.
with me.
Stop moving the corpse.
Corpse. Oh, you're moving back here?
Yep, I'm moving back there just so he can't see me. Okay, there we go.
Okay.
Saul pushed one dude into the icy water. Rebecca.
Alistair.
Yeah, shit.
There is the
I'm
one
coming.
guy behind you here.
I'm coming.
Not just playing via phone.
Right. I'm gonna hit him with a
With the halberd.
booming blade
Booming blade. Okay.
for a 23 to hit.
23.
hits.
That'll hit. Yeah.
5 points of slashing damage.
It's looking pretty hurt.
Bonus action, short end of the halberd
Okay.
for an 18 to hit.
That'll hit as well.
4 points. I'm rolling real low on my damage today.
Yeah, that is not enough to knock this man out.
Yeah. Oh, whatever.
Anything else moving anywhere?
5.
You will try to
10
reaction
here.
attack
Yeah, it's
here
fine.
for a 16 to hit.
Will not hit.
It's not able to connect.
That's my turn.
Okay, Cinder, you are up. You are currently
Bring my
invisible.
phone with me this
Okay, I'm invisible. Ah.
I've run away.
You see
Fuck no,
Scylla
I didn't
fighting
cast.
to there.
I didn't cast invisibility on myself voluntary. Fuck this bitch. I cast 5th level magic missile.
God.
Okay,
I mean,
who are you targeting?
you could have used
7
something
bolts.
that gave you advantage, and instead it just cast
I don't.
magic missile.
No, fuck you. All right.
Mhm.
Who looks the hurt? Who looks the most
They
hurt?
all look quite hurt.
They all look pretty hurt.
They all look fairly
help out
equally
Stella.
hurt.
I got mine pretty well handled.
Oh, I was just gonna hit you with like 1, and then like the rest on these guys.
If he moves, he's gonna die.
Mhm.
So
Yeah, you have
He's
7
fine.
missiles to
I have 7.
divide.
I have 7 missiles. Okay.
Level 5?
Yeah.
believe.
Okay.
uh
Yeah. Level
Or
5.
what would be?
It's 3 plus 4. Yeah.
7
Yeah,
Okay.
missiles.
So I'm just gonna roll for damage and then.
1d4
Nash.
plus 1 times.
So roll a d4. Yep.
1d4 plus 1, 4 damage.
3 plus 1 for 4 damage each. Okay, how are you divvying it up?
Okay, so
7 missiles.
I'm going to hit this guy twice.
Thug B twice.
Thug
8
B
damage.
twice.
He is still standing after 2 missiles.
Thug A 3 times.
Thug A 3 times for 12 damage. He is still standing.
Okay.
You have 2 missiles left.
2 missiles. Does Thug A look hurt at all?
Thug A and B look equally hurt.
Equally
Thug
hurt?
F looks a little bit better than those 2.
Better than those 2. Hit him twice.
Thug F twice for 8 damage.
Yeah.
They all look barely holding on now. all 3 of
Fucking.
them.
Okay. Solo should be fine. You got your guy, Alistar.
That would
Yeah,
break
there's one
invisibility.
missile. You know what? It's good.
It's good. They're all equally hurt, so let's say what.
You should have just at least killed one of them. Instead, he divvied it up perfectly, so none of them died.
Listen. Trust me.
And he wasted the invisibility too.
Fucking.
Anything else, Cinder? Move around, bonus actions.
Sit there, look at Ramona for a second. How does she look? How disappointed does she look?
Who?
Ramona.
She seems indifferent.
Oh.
She seems more keeping an eye for any additional that may be coming.
Yeah.
That may be
Bonus
coming?
action.
What?
That yeah, in case there's backup. You
Yeah,
never
in
know.
case there's backup.
I don't want to pop up another potion. Not after the little stunt I did.
Do it again, no bolts.
Absolutely not. If it wasn't for the potion, it would
Wait,
be dead.
which one shot? Which guy shot the statue last?
Oh, none of them have shot the statue. A
No.
shot towards
But
them.
wait, how did it crack though?
Because she removed the disc, and it didn't crack. The statue wasn't a floating disc. She pushed invisibility on you.
Floating platform. When she cast invisibility, the disc disappeared and it dropped a few inches to the ground.
Exactly.
Okay.
It didn't crack. It just got placed on to the ground.
That's fell a bit.
Hmm.
It was like a half a foot.
Okay.
Not even half a foot.
Yeah, we're fine. End turn.
You're
I
good?
guess the
Okay.
movers upstairs just contemplating about
Time
everything.
for all of the thugs. First, Booming Blade, Thug F. Can you roll damage on that as it goes to move towards Alistair?
So first he's gonna take. Roll it. God damn it.
No,
I love how no thug actually knows what Booming Blade is, and they just get hit while moving every time.
Well, it makes sense if they're not like a spellcaster. They don't know what. All
Yeah, I know,
spells do.
but it creates this compilation of funny moments of a dude moving and dying.
2 points of thunder damage.
2 points of thunder damage.
And then I
As he
also
goes-
hit
Yeah. You hit
with
a
my
roll to hit.
reaction.
Yeah.
My app is not wanting to work right now.
Yeah, D&D Beyond's being a little weird
Oh, I
right now.
thought it was just me.
No,
That
it's
might be
being
Beyond?
very slow.
Yeah.
I guess I'll roll.
Rolled an 11 to hit.
That will just hit, as this man will drop dead as he enters your reach.
Yeah, bitch.
So I assume your minimum damage is more than 3.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that happens. He is down. The one in the frigid water will need to make a con save, which he will fail, taking a
Immediately freezes to
amount
Damn, it's
of
that cold.
cold damage.
The Sly Cooper turns into an icicle.
Okay,
Not
cut
instant
to
death, but he is looking very hurt as he starts his turn in this ice water. He will fail the check, taking an amount of cold damage. So he will try to make a check to climb out of the ice here.
Immediate wiener flashlight.
So he'll get just enough on his athletics to pull himself out as his action.
Push her back in.
Yep,
That is
that's
his
what I'm
turn.
gonna
He's
do.
getting out the ice.
What a
Thug
fucking
A
cartoon.
will make a crossbow shot at Sella.
I'll
For a-
do deflect missiles as a reaction.
Yeah.
Okay, it gets a 18 to hit. I'm assuming an 18 would hit, so that you can deflect missile.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of don't get it.
I think you
He
take the
rolls-
damage and then you
if
rethrow
he
it.
hits, you reduce
If someone
the
hits
damage.
you reduce the damage based on the roll. So you can now
If you reduce
roll
to
whatever it
0, you can
says.
throw it back.
All right, it says
The damage you take from attack is reduced by 1d10
Is-
plus your
yes,
dex and your
they-
monk level.
They hit, they would be doing 9 piercing, so now you
Uh-huh.
roll the deflect missiles to see how much of that damage you remove.
So roll it
Oh,
a
so-
d10 plus your level plus your dex modifier.
Which I believe is plus 7 total for you.
If it reduces damage to 0, you can catch it and throw it back, I think.
Yep.
Yes, you can
Spend
spend
one
a
key
key
point.
point to throw it. And not
Ah.
I don't believe it has to be back. You can throw it at any target within
Yeah.
range.
Okay.
all right.
Okay.
So roll a d10 plus 7.
I got 2, 9, and then
That's
plus
9
my
damage. That
level.
is exactly enough to
Yeah.
negate it.
0.
You have a dart now.
No damage. Yeah, you could throw it back
Yes,
by
if
using a
you can
keyboard.
either drop it immediately, or you can spend a key point to make a ranged attack against someone.
Mm-hmm.
I'll use it against this guy. I'll spend the key
Okay,
point.
make a attack roll.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage because they are within 5 feet.
Yep.
Wait, so if I would have thrown it to A, I would have been at
It would still be
advantage.
disadvantage because there is a melee target within 5 feet of you.
Oh,
I can see
okay.
you.
Yes. There's a target threatening you within
You
range.
said roll damage, right?
Roll to hit.
Roll to hit.
Oh, roll to hit.
Yes.
I'll roll just a crossbow or something.
Yeah, you need to make a ranged attack, so that would be the same as your
It's a
crossbow
monk
attack.
weapon.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
23.
To disadvantage already, or
Oh, so I gotta roll again.
1.
You can roll again.
11.
An 11 is just enough to hit. You can roll damage on that, which I believe is just your monk weapon, your unarmed strike.
Alright.
It says on the reactions, it's 1d4 plus 3.
Does it? Oh, there you go. A d4 plus 3.
Which is equivalent to his monk.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I got what was it? I just missed it. 7 damage.
7 damage? Yeah, that one would drop as you grab this crossbow bolt from the air and flick it towards the guy beside you. As it impacts him and he just drops to the ground. So he will not be getting a turn.
Look at him.
Dead.
Clown.
That is all of the thugs. Fortuna.
Me.
You're up.
10,
There is
20. Okay,
You-
see one
you
here
see-
and
one near the water's edge
that's
and one
fine.
very hurt down the end.
okay. With the sword, I point the sword at the dude at Fug A. I close my right eye and I cast Eldritch Blast from the tip of the sword.
Try to line it up down the sword. Okay, roll a hit.
Like a sniper hit.
It
Let
hits
me-
Sella instead.
16 to hit.
16, that will hit.
Was there a range on
120 feet,
Like
man.
100,
That's 60.
yeah.
That's 60 feet. I'm a fucking sniper. It's a 15 to damage. I've
15
made
to
the count
damage.
already.
That one goes down.
Damn. Damn. God.
You line up this shot, just shooting straight down the sword, just missing Stella, impacting that thug in the chest, dropping like a sack of potatoes.
Sniper. Sniper. And my turn.
You're a simp, a sniper monkey.
Sniper monkey.
Sniper monkey. As you would see Ramilla say that, seems like you have it handled here. I will be returning with my captive here as she begins casting a spell. That will take a minute here. Going back to the top. And Ari.
Yeah, it's my turn. We'll figure out outside. I see that almost everyone is down.
You see
I would
one
cast
standing at the
my-
edge of the water. Yep,
I will
hunter
cast my
mark.
hunter's mark and I will just attack him with my bow.
Okay.
Kill stealing!
I hope the stream breaks again.
No, this is my kill.
I hope the stream
I want
breaks
them to
again.
drown.
He wants drown.
Kill
It is
stealing, Axer.
30-20.
You hit.
Okay. Is he hurt or no?
Yes, he is slightly hurt from his fall through the ice.
Oh my god. It is 16 plus 3, 21. No, 19 plus 1.
What?
It will be 20 points of damage.
Damage? What did it hit?
Yeah. It
What
was
your
a 30-20.
The dirty 20, yes.
Say
Yeah.
it, man.
How much damage?
20 points of damage.
20 points of damage. He is looking very hurt.
That fucking
Jesus,
arrow hit his
man,
eye
sir.
at this point.
That's my turn.
He was at full health before he got knocked into the ice.
Squeezing every ounce of damage.
I
That
rolled
is your
2
turn.
max, like 2d8s, and it was 8 in both.
That's Sella, you would be up next. After you would be Soul.
All right.
Yep.
All right. So I'll 40 here,
Yep.
and then.
Oi, this is mine. Oi, oi, kill stealers! I swear. Look at these two
All right, and then
fucking
I'll-
rat
I'll send it-
bastards.
Not my
I'll-
turn, but I force
I'll
it my
send
turn
the
as I
key
walk
point-
over.
I'll send it to the key point to get my movement speed back.
Oh my
Bonus
Oh
action
god.
dash. Yep.
No
Yeah.
fucking way.
Oh, you're a bitch.
I'm
a
gonna
bunch
push
of
you in
chill.
the water. I
What a
swear.
bunch of
Sprint
chill.
to the
I
other
swear to
side
God.
of the fucking city. Action drop kicks this man back into
Yeah,
the
that's what I'm gonna do. That's exactly
You want to shove
what
this
I'm gonna-
man?
Yeah, I'm gonna shove him down into the water.
Okay, give me an athletics.
All right.
What a bunch of kids.
You are trying to beat a 14.
I got 13. No.
13. With that, he is able
Move
to
out of my
just
way.
keep his footing.
No.
Grabs you by the legs, throws you into the water.
Oh.
Move out of the way, or I'll shove
Alright,
you too.
What are you doing? You still have 15 feet of movement?
I'll
I mean,
I'll step
opportunity
back.
attack.
Yeah, no. Fuck, yeah, true. No. I'm
Move on
staying
the other side.
He can't. There's
Oh,
a dude in
he
the
can't.
way.
Yeah.
Ah, shit.
I'll let my turn
Open the
back.
door. Item interaction.
Is there a door there?
No.
right beside us.
That's not a door. Oh yeah,
That's
That's a
that,
That's a
door.
door.
that would opportunity attack.
They would
It's
still
on your,
opportunity as you go
yeah,
to
it's
step
on
away.
your block.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, so I have my turn.
Are you dying? Oh my
He
God.
dashed like 60 feet
Oh,
to do
you're up.
nothing.
Can I attack through here or no? 'Cause
Do
there's Cellar
you
right
have a
there.
weapon with reach?
Fuck no.
Do you have spells with reach?
I mean, he has Eldritch
Yes,
Blast.
I do, but But I wanna shove this motherfucker. This Kodak,
Which
you
blast
fucking
also
fucked me
can
up.
also shove. Are you?
No,
No,
if
it
you
can't.
he
Mine
needs the
can.
invocation.
I need to be level 2
Yeah.
for that.
Yeah, he needs
on
the
this go.
push invocation that I have.
He only has the
Mhm.
one level right now.
On this
Oh my
go.
god. Can you stand on
Oh, you're
top
looking
of
good.
someone
Professional
that's
cock
prone?
blocker.
No.
Actually, I'm gonna kill this man.
Okay,
I actually will.
He
Hey, I'm a
sprinted
paladin of
60
vengeance. I'm
feet.
mad at him.
He sprinted
Just kick
60
Stella
feet.
into this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait,
go ahead.
does that
go ahead,
work?
Go ahead.
In this
Does
case,
that
I would
work?
allow an attempt to shove Sella into this man.
Okay, can I shove
Yes,
Sella
because
into
it's
this
funny.
man?
Oh my god.
Yes, make an athletics. Sella, if you're letting yourself be shoved, you can. Okay.
It's an
I'll
8.
say there's a chance that you go in the water with an 8.
Yep.
The thug will roll their athletics at that is a natural 1. Sella,
Oh my
I
dear.
get a dexterity save from you, Sella.
Bro, I have +6 on this, dude.
1.
Not one.
And you roll not 1.
11.
11.
You rolled very low.
What was
on
your
that one.
check there, Soul?
Huh?
What was
8.
your shove check? An 8? Okay, with an
8,
11, you are just able to write yourself as 1, 2, 3, move this way.
Mhm.
The 5 feet that are shoved. There you go.
Okay.
He goes in the water. Sella is
Okay.
just able to sort of roll off to the side to keep their footing in that spot on the edge of the water.
He's
As this
so
thug
dumb.
crashes back into the frozen water.
That counts as my shield master. If I'm
Yes,
gonna
that's your
attack
bonus
this turn,
action
right?
shove. Yes.
You put the shield in front of you,
Okay.
just
So-
pushed everyone.
So I can move here now because it's
Yes.
an ally, right?
Yeah, because
Okay,
there's
I'm
an
gonna
ally you
use
can step.
a booming blade javelin.
A booming blade. He is within 5 feet.
Javelin.
He is just floating in the water just below you.
Oh,
So you
okay.
can
Booming
melee.
blade morning started. Okay.
Okay. Roll
You
to hit
can't booming blade on a ranged attack too.
that as well.
Oh, wait.
Booming
So
blade
the
needs
range there
melee
is
attack.
okay.
It
Yeah.
needs to be a
Yeah,
melee.
Okay.
melee
Okay.
attack.
14 to hit.
14 will hit.
Okay. Yep. That's it.
Okay,
And the
roll
damage
damage.
would
Yeah.
be a 6.
6, that's just enough to not kill this man.
But if he moves, I don't know about
I
that.
mean, if he moves, he dies.
Alistair,
If he doesn't
Cinder,
move,
do you
he
guys want
dies.
to do anything? Or are you guys going to let this man just freeze here?
Alistair starts to walk over to kill Steel.
I also
Kill
walk over
Steel.
to kill Steel.
You're not
Damn,
that
how
fast,
much feet
Vega.
of movement? Yeah.
Oh,
how
you're
mu- how
right.
much movement
Sorry,
do you
sorry,
have?
Say, Alistair with 30 feet can get
5,
just
10,
there to
15,
see
20,
it.
25, 30. I see him.
I will-
cast
I will
my...
walk
Not see
over.
him over the edge from there, Cinder.
Ah.
And I'm just gonna
Yeah.
take my halberd in the middle of his forehead and push him under the water.
Push him under the layer of ice.
And just hold him under.
I want Kodak to punch Saul for shoving.
Wait. Push him in. Kodak, no boss.
Bro.
As
I
you push this man below the ice, his turn would come up as he tries to move to resurface, triggering the booming blade. As you guys would hear a faint thud from below the water surface.
You just see a nuclear explosion from the water.
This is so fucking
Slight
dumb.
cracks
love-
ripple out on the
love-
ice.
I love how at the beginning of combat, it's always like, "Oh, run away, hide, blah blah," until it's the
At
last
the end,
guy.
alright,
The
who's
last
taking
dude,
this
it's like,
kill?
"Oh, bully the kid."
Bully.
You guys are fucking dumb.
Well,
Why is this on?
that was
Right.
successful.
No, it's dead.
He's
Wait,
dead
can I
now.
he
shove
was
Stella?
Well, I shall
balls
take
to
my
it.
free kills
No
with
balls
me,
to
thank
it.
you.
No
These
balls
are
to
mine.
it.
Yeah, I'm gonna shove Stella. I'm gonna be like, you're trying to steal my kills.
These are mine,
Hey.
thank you. I'll steal them.
You shove me.
This is
Oh,
not
Children.
man.
This isn't the playground. We got work to do.
Yeah.
You're
You know
trying
what?
to
We
steal
got
my
it
kills, by the
crystal
way.
yet.
Hmm?
What?
You're trying to steal my kills, like you care about kills.
Yes, I do. I'm a paladin of vengeance.
What vengeance were you getting on this man you just met?
He shot a crossbow at me.
I mean,
Oh, boo-hoo.
I mean,
Womp womp.
that's
bitch
good enough a
ass.
reason for me. Hell, even slightly pissing me off is a good enough a reason to kill someone.
So you
Are we
sacrifice.
all paladins of vengeance?
So
No,
you
but I'm a
sacrifice-
spiteful bastard.
So you'd sacrifice your own friend for something like that. I see you.
Damn.
I mean, I think that's completely fair and valid.
Real.
Bro,
I don't want to go
Wait.
down with the negative KD.
bro.
I don't think any of us has a negative KD at this point.
There is one.
So
Thorgwyn,
looking
did he
out
not kill
now that,
anyone?
Our kill dumb fuck
No.
ratio is a bit off.
say, skipping to the chase as you guys usually do, looking through the bodies.
Yeah, I took my kills already.
They usually do.
They're thugs.
Guys would find 18 gold.
I think you guys are the thugs in this situation.
These guys are just crunching gold from corpses they
Yeah.
just created.
No, I want the millions of gold in the vault. This did not interest me in the slightest as I look through someone's pockets.
You guys,
All right, that's, Cinder has decided to take everyone's pocket change in exchange for his share of the vault loot.
That's
I-
fucking
Uh,
good.
everyone in-
I think
Everyone
that's
in
very
favor said
fair.
aye.
I
Wait, what?
Okay.
He said
He did. Well, we got it. We got it. We got an agreement.
Fuck, man.
No gold for you aside from the slim
Cinder
pickings
has
of a
decided
corpse.
decided to take pocket change in exchange for his share of the vault loot.
He decided to be a brokey. All right. Do they have any like tattoos? If they're from Xanathar or
you would notice
Xanthar?
a
was
few of
supposed
them
to
seem
have
to have Zent tattoos.
Yeah.
yes.
Hey man, that was a joke, right? I still get the millions of gold, right?
No, you get the 3 gold we find in these guys' pockets.
Oh, go fuck yourself.
You agreed to it.
No, I'm illiterate.
That's not how that works.
Yes, it is.
You're a wizard.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. I'm a sorcerer.
No, I'm a sorcerer.
Nuh-uh.
Yes, he's a sorcerer.
he's
You're
a
a
sorcerer.
wizard, you idiot.
No, I'm not.
I pick up Cinder and throw him in the river.
I've spent.
Hey, put me down.
1,000
Put me down.
Okay, you
I've
guys
spent
would
1,000 years
yes
with
notice that
wizard
these
power.
guys seem to have been Zent thugs.
Mhm.
You guys would notice that Ramalia seems to have disappeared. The spell that they were casting seems to have been some type of teleportation, disappearing with the statue.
This bitch.
And you guys, in
Be
our
glad
with
she
your
did
passive
something.
perception, would notice a very scared-looking carriage driver peeking
Hi,
out from behind the building.
I just wave
Give him
at
like a
him.
thumbs
They
up.
brought this
ignore him.
upon
Yeah,
themselves.
Giving him a thumbs up, he gives you a very shaky thumbs up back.
I like that guy.
Yo, he's friendly. What's my
Can you give us a ride?
Yeah, right.
He immediately starts nodding as you see him begin tugging on
Okay.
the horses to.
I walk up
bring
and I
them
give.
on. It looks like the carriage was ready to go as it was waiting to bring the man
Alright,
of this
everyone.
house out.
Violin, we're going to the
Wait,
Yellow
wait.
Spire Tower.
All right. I give the man 3 gold for the thumbs up.
Oh my god, the
Gold
thing I
for the
gave
help. Oh my
gold.
Yo, character
Cinder.
growth.
Character development, my god.
Don't
Oh,
worry, as
he's
soon
got
as he
character
gives them to
development.
the dude, he pickpockets him.
I pickpocket back the gold.
You know, like the carriages have the little window to the driver, so you can speak to him. You just like slide the window open and reach for his pocket while he's
No,
driving.
bro. I use like the fucking magical hand or some shit. Ooh.
The mage hand? I
That'd
don't
be
think he
the
can
arcane
Mage
pickpocket.
hand,
pickpocket.
yeah.
The mage hand
There
that everyone
is
can
certain
see.
thief.
Can he pickpocket? No, he can't, right?
No, I can't.
If
All I
you're a
have is
certain class of thief, it can.
Yeah, you need
Yeah,
to
if
be
you're a thief.
Arcane trickster.
Arcane trickster rogue.
Yeah,
Arcane tricksters.
and
can use the
surprisingly, he's not a thief. Rogue.
Bro.
He was never a wizard. He's been an arcane trickster rogue this entire time.
and y'all just never knew.
Still trying to find out if he's good, chaotic, evil. What the hell is man?
He's chaotic for sure. He's chaotic for sure. The alignment, either
I'm a chaotic neutral.
neutral.
Chaotic neutral.
Does
You're a
whatever.
murder
It's just
hobo.
whatever
Shut your
is in your
mouth.
chaos at the
I'm
time.
pretty sure if I go in my, I'm pretty sure that's why I am.
He doesn't actively search out evil.
He doesn't
just
search
does
for good or
whatever
evil,
he
just
feels like at the
does-
moment.
yeah,
The amount of
that's fair.
the amount of life he's ruined just by stealing at this point.
That's neutral. That's
That's
he's not
neutral.
pure, he's not doing it for the sake of evil. He's doing it for the sake of
For the
doing
sake
it.
of himself.
Yeah.
Not even for
That's,
himself, just to do it.
Yeah. Do we have any evil
It's
people? I think we're all pretty all right.
No, I'm neutral good. So
I mean, I'm
no.
just retarded. I don't think
Oh,
I'm
you,
evil.
we got chaotic retarded. Got it.
I'm neutral.
Yeah, I literally am
Yeah,
chaotic neutral.
stupid.
Fair enough.
I am just
Oh my,
neutral.
yo, I forgot I put my
True
faith
neutral?
into the juicer.
Yeah.
Yep.
We're just making sure that none of us are secretly evil.
Yeah, you guys can take
Bro.
your models.
Because I'm pretty sure. I think Kodak is chaotic neutral, so probably.
Yeah, we're a little question about Papega, but
Kodak is chaotic
he's
neutral.
not evil.
Interrogate
No, I'm
expression
feeling
mark.
neutral. Wait, where's Kodak? Yo, Kodak. He's out here.
With that, there we go. Get that up.
You can
As
steal from people, you can harm people, as long as you're not, doing it for evil purposes.
yeah, just doing it for the sake of doing it.
Yeah, you're doing it for your
Because
own
you're able
personal
to.
benefit.
Yeah.
Ah, morality
Whatever's good
rolls
for you
out
at the moment.
bullshit anyways. Who cares?
Yeah.
As we are hopping in the carriage, by the way, I just wanna look for the carriage guy and be like, I think you will need to nuke for a new employer.
He nods, and yes, I thought that after seeing everything that came out, I don't want to be getting dragged into whatever that was.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You want to
that's
work
not
for a bar?
He looks to need a personal chauffeur.
Well, with that or someone to pick up deliveries for food.
more like a personal gopher, thank you.
He nods. Yes, if you're willing to offer work, I can drive drunkards home at the end of the night and collect goods in the day.
What's your weekly fee?
He says that he can send the contact from the
guild, of course.
where's the name?
The
I'm trying to
guild
remember
of
the name of Guild
chauffeurs and
of cart drivers.
guild. Let me see if I have it in here. The guild.
What was it, the gopher guild?
It'd be like carriage drivers.
The taxi driver guild? The
More or
fucking
less the
lobbies,
taxi
man?
guilds within the city, yes.
Oh
It's
no,
more or less
those
the
lobbies
taxi
in
guild.
this place too?
Uber.
It's Uber, actually, yeah. Hello, I'll be Uber
Almost
driver
every
today.
business in the town has a guild of some sort in Waterdeep.
It is.
We have a guild for any profession at this point.
I know it's in here somewhere.
So we got a Uber driver now.
Did get a carriage, yeah.
It's like professionals of transportation and something.
Where is it in here?
Oh, that's a mouthful.
It might not be one of the directly listed because it's not a skill players have. Really. Oh.
I can't find the
players
list.
Now, the list is always difficult to find.
Didn't Griff send it in the chat?
I don't think it's in that list.
They are the Fellowship of Carters and Coachmen.
Yes. Yep.
That's a
Carters and
fucking
Coachmen.
mouthful.
Right? It is a nice name though.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yep.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Well,
Earn income
hey,
by
Alistair's a
transferring
member of the most careful orders of skilled smiths and metal forgers.
No
and the
fucking way, it's
Splendid Order
actually
of
that long.
Armor-
Yes, they
and
all have
the
very
order
long
of the
titles.
Splendid Order of Armorers, Locksmiths, and Finesmiths.
Fucking pretentious douchebags.
All of the guilds have fancy ass names. Almost all.
Aside from the
You
Greyhounds?
can join the, or was it the Lamplighters?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. The people that light all of the lanterns every night and put them out every morning.
Oh.
The Watchful Order of Magists and Protectors.
To be fair,
Yeah.
this place is very advanced because it has a union for every profession.
The League
Yeah.
of Basket Makers and Wicker Workers.
Yep. The Guild of Watermen. They just handle all the goods at the dock.
The Fellowship of Salters, Packers, and Joiners.
Yes, it will take a little bit to get across town to where this man said he dropped off the woman the night before. So you guys can take a short rest in the carriage on the way over.
Let's fucking go,
Okay,
I
so
can
the-
heal.
Let's go,
The
thank
guild,
God.
the Guild of Trusted Pewterers and Casters.
I can already waste my 2 hit dice I just recovered.
I will harness Divine Power, Channel Divinity to regain a spell slot, and then regain that Channel Divinity at the end of the short rest.
At the short rest? Yep.
Yo, I shoot exactly the amount of damage I needed. Holy shit.
Very nice.
I'm out of hit die
short
again,
rest.
because we only regained half of our hit die from yesterday.
Out of hit die, I heal for 11. I'm 18 out of 27.
You need some...
I heal
some health?
5. And then I'll use my lay of hands as well to heal me another 5. Smile.
I wouldn't mind a heal, thank you.
Oh, would you want some lay of hands?
Alistair offered already.
Yeah, I got... let's see what I got in here. I got a potion here for you.
Well, I don't have to waste my own, thank you.
Yeah. It heals for... It is a potion of young bronze dragon strength. Heals
What?
for 64 plus 6.
6? What?
Yeah, man.
You need it.
6d4?
Hold
Yeah.
on, wait.
Plus
How
six.
much off are you?
I'm off like 9.
Hold on, wait.
Oh,
Let me see.
I thought you were lower than you were. Never mind. You can't have
It's
that.
8.
Who else needs?
It's 18 out of 27. Calm the fuck down.
I can give you 2 potions of healing.
Yes, you're at regular potion of healing level right now.
Yeah,
You want 1 or 2?
I forget that we're still level 4.
we're still level
Yeah.
4, man. For now, right?
For now.
What?
Pretty sure I gave you a potion of healing, Sela.
Do you want what? Do you want one back?
I mean, I like free healing, thank you.
Oh wait, you know what? Here, let's not use potions. We got ointment for this shit.
Very
an
nice.
action
Right
to
back, 2 seconds.
restore 2d8 plus 2.
So I rolled 2d8
You're
plus
also
2.
cured of any poisons and diseases.
Yeah,
Okay.
you roll 2d8 plus then, yeah.
2d8 plus 2, it's... Okay, 12, so I'm full. Thank you.
The ointment's better to use out of combat.
Okay, it's a full action.
Yeah.
I have 2 more charges of ointment.
How much
I don't
are
need
ointments
anything
again? I
in there.
forgot.
I think we paid like 100 gold for the jar.
Oh, okay.
And
For
charge how many?
5
For 5 minutes.
uses of it.
Alright. Oh, we should start heading.
It was
towards
either
the
100 or
tower.
150.
It was Yellow Spire Tower, right?
Yeah, it was like 150 something.
Yeah.
Or is
Yes,
with
you
this
guys-
soul-colored tower, man?
Huh? Soul-colored tower. Where?
Because it's yellow.
Yes, that's
I
where you
know.
guys
Where?
are currently heading.
That's where we're
To
going
the
right now.
tower that the man referred to as Yellow Spire. Within the castle ward. You'd explain that he did find it a little odd that she was being dropped off there. The place looked like it was still under construction.
Well, it's gonna be under distraction when we get there.
That's for sure.
3 points.
Where is it in the tower in the map? Griff?
Castle Ward. In the Castle Ward.
Oh, it's in the castle board. Okay.
Go into the tower and we're gonna kill Bandit. Oh, God.
Yes, you would head to this tower, and as you arrive, you would see a small fenced-in building. It looks to be only a small, about 2-floor tall tower. Seems half built, or at least half repaired. Looks like it was in a decrepit state, but has started undergoing some repairs with scaffolding and new brick placed around it. Scaffolding wrapping up the sides of the building. You would see just outside of the fenced-in, wrought iron fenced-in yard that this tower is in the center of. Just outside is a man that seems to be packing up some tools.
uh, Wait, so he's a construction worker, right? He looks like a construction
Taking a
worker.
quick look, he seems to be a construction worker. He seems to be packing up what look like stonemason tools.
I woke up to him and I will ask, did you mayhap seen a lady walk into the tower today?
He would nod and say, yeah, the lady came through and said no work today. There were apparently some religious holiday. They're doing a small sermon.
Religion.
He nods
this
and,
place?
yeah, the building, it's being converted back into a church. Building
Oh.
sat empty long enough that some priestesses came and are looking to turn it back into some place of holiness.
What church?
Wait, I wonder.
They didn't say quite. We're just getting the building itself fixed up, and then
Huh.
they would be bringing through their religious friends to put the final touches of their deity, whatever it be.
I see. We don't
This
know.
is gonna be an Asmodeus church, bro. I swear to God.
Most probably.
This might be. Do I have anything that could? Hey, the fuck is your name? Hey.
His name. Yo,
He
what's
hasn't
up?
been-
Hey,
I already
ho.
knew.
Yeah,
Yes,
he's looking.
what's up?
Oh,
What's up? What's up? What's up?
You were
Hey,
saying,
ho.
hey,
Can you tell if there's any good or evil in this tower?
I got you.
I
Wait, I believe
gotcha.
it's I can't see through walls if I'm correct with that spell.
I mean,
Let me
yeah,
double
but
check.
you can still sense
Let's see.
if
Are you
there's
looking at your
something wrong.
divine sense?
No,
Yeah, check it.
Yeah, wait. Where
Check
was
the
it? In
sense.
Over, I guess.
You can
Nope,
use
it's not
it.
in Over. I forgot where the fuck it is.
As an action, you open your awareness to
Mhm.
detect foes.
That is not behind total cover.
That is not
Yeah.
behind total cover.
Mhm.
But you
Huh.
do
So I
sense
can't-
if an area is consecrated or desecrated.
Yeah, you can
Okay,
check the
can
area.
I check if the area is consecrated or desecrated? Then I'll use one of those real quick.
I would say, let me see. 'Cause it is your divine sense.
Yeah.
I would say that you would be able to sense that the ground has been desecrated within the tower, within the grounds
Yeah.
of this area.
Can I
So
wait?
Oh.
I'm just gonna. No, I'm not gonna ask him straight up. Can I roll like a perception check or something to see if this guy knows what this might be built for or no?
If you want, you can try and ask him what he knows it to be built for.
Do you know for what deity is this church being built for?
He would say that he isn't quite sure. He hasn't spoken with the priestesses too often, but they did want this symbol carved into the stone above a altar inside, as he would show what he says is whatever their religious symbol is that they want carved. He doesn't recognize it.
Do we recognize
Is it
it?
an Asmodeus symbol?
It does not seem to be an Asmodeus symbol. You guys can give me a religion check to try and discern.
I got you.
Yeah.
-1 lull.
I can try that.
Minus
You can.
1.
What's
I
you?
got a 16.
I got 4.
I got 12.
I got 10.
Got a 16.
Oof.
Kinda makes
I roll
sense.
4.
Yep. Damn.
Bro, did I?
Wait, so
Oh.
I gotta put
The
you-
cleric rolled a 4 on the religion check.
It's an intelligence check. Sue me.
Yep, actually.
I mean, paladin rolled good.
Man.
at least.
19.
And our wizard.
Finally, the dude who reads
Wait.
actually knows something.
Wait, it was religion, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it was 19.
19?
19.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, you would.
Don't know.
Anyone that got
You still have no clue.
anyone that got above a 15 would recognize this as the symbol of Bane.
Bane?
A
Very-
god of oppression.
Early adopted.
Yes, Bane is the tyrannical god of oppression, terror, and hate.
It's one, isn't it one of the three brothers?
Represented
shit,
by
guys.
the Black Hand.
Yes.
Yeah, it's the racist
God
god. Oh my
fucking
god.
damn it.
Guys.
Racist god.
Is he also
I
Yeah.
believe
half orcs?
You
I
should get
believe
out
this
of here.
place is owned by Bane, man.
How the fuck did they
and-
put that symbol in the middle of a town and nobody fucking noticed?
They're
'Cause
getting
it's
it
in an
inside
altar,
carved above
inside,
the
like
altar.
above the mantle.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
looking at the building right now, the building is about half broken with like chunks of brick missing along the top and a few of the walls. Like the doors are in disrepair. There's scaffolding half surrounding the building, like up to the higher floors where they've been repairing brick. And he said that the only spot that they've been told to put this symbol is inside the building above some new stone altar that they had carved in.
I was
Huh.
never interested in the god of humans, so I don't really care what they
So
say.
from the outside, it just looks like a building under construction right now.
Can I interest you in a new religion?
Oh, thank you
I'll
for
start acting like a Jehovah's Witness.
the information.
You should get out of here.
Nothing. Yeah, I was just packing up the tools. No work today, so
Yeah, there'll be
come
no
back.
work from today onwards. So
it's a bit of a weird look. Like, oh, weather's supposed to be rough this week, but we figured we'd get a few hours in later this week if it's all right.
Literally clueless.
I just smile and yeah.
Nods and okay.
Happy
Um,
Easter.
Make sure you knock before heading in. Again, I said they're doing whatever their religious holiday is today, so don't want to be surprised
Hanukkah.
as this man finishes zipping up his tool bag
I don't
and
know.
sort of waves as he starts walking away.
Bye.
It was like the first religion holiday. I keep in mind. Is Hanukkah even a religion holiday?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would say, Cinder, with your 19, thinking about the religion, there aren't any gods' religious holidays today. Even Bane doesn't have a holiday today.
Even Bane doesn't.
Even
have a
Bane
holiday.
doesn't.
Huh.
They're probably doing some sort of cult ritual in there.
Yeah.
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 Do we just want to crash the party?
Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah.
Sneak
let's
in,
go.
or do we just go?
Oh
guns
no,
blazing?
it'll
Okay, guns
straight up
blazing.
to the door. Oh,
Hey,
up to the
I got
door.
a ritual over here.
All right.
As that's what the tower looks like from the outside.
Okay.
Where's the front door?
The front door is that there, which is underneath that. Here, let me number the
Alistair,
floors.
you go first.
Floor 1, floor 2, floor
Basement.
basement.
Floor 1, floor 2, floor basement. Got it.
Wait, 1, 2, basement, okay.
Yes.
Wait, there's only 3 floors, the rest are just stairs?
Yeah.
Yes, it is
Oh my
basement.
god.
1 floor, 2 floor,
Okay.
and then
Can I change into hole?
No, put me there.
then there
Is
is
there-
the scaffolding outside.
I swear to God.
How does Ho and Hey do with their clothing? Because you're going from a male form to a
it's-
female form.
It's slightly.
They wear
loose for
boxers.
It goes from slightly too baggy to slightly too tight.
Yep.
There's no in between.
Alright.
There's no in between. It's slightly too tight when it's full.
There you go. So that is the scaffolding up this side.
Okay.
Are there any windows in the tower?
There are on the very top
On the
floor, from what you can
second
see.
floor.
On the second floor.
Are those windows or are those arrow slits?
They are like arrow slit windows, just
I wanna-
enough that maybe about a foot wide or so, a foot or two wide.
I'm gonna go climb up the scaffolding to what's going on inside.
Mhm. You do see that there is a amount of snow and ice on the scaffolding from overnight. It didn't get cleared off by the morning crew here, so it might be a little bit treacherous. If you want to try and quietly creep or sneak up, you can attempt to.
Yeah, I'd like to do that.
Okay.
So we're just going in and dealing with these obvious cultists. Yeah, we're not mincing words here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Knock on the door.
we have been the first. That's the first. Which one will be
Is
the next
Inari
one?
trying
Miracle
to
or
climb
Bal?
the scaffolding?
Yeah, I am.
Say, give
Let Inari
me
get
a
up there.
stealth check to try and quietly climb this without knocking off any of the icicles or anything that would make a loud noise here.
It's gonna be 10, which is advantage. Have the armor.
A 10 with advantage?
A disadvantage.
Disadvantage from your armor. Yep.
Yeah, it's 10 for me.
With a 10, you are able to slowly climb up, but when you're about halfway up the structure, I'd say, this will be easiest. So you're about halfway up the structure. You go to climb the next set of scaffolding up here as it shakes a bit more than you're trying to have it do, as a large amount of icicles that were hanging on this seem to crack and break off. Just as the noise of breaking icicles clatter down the scaffolding on the outside here.
Huh.
I am
Say,
not saying anything.
don't say anything, you keep going to climb. Alistair and group on the ground. Alistair, you said you were knocking on the door?
Yeah, knocking on the door.
You thunk knock on the door as you guys would all hear the cracking of ice down the side of the building.
G.O.D. I'm wondering who that is.
Must have been the wind.
God damn it!
These two share a brain cell, I swear.
You guys are the same person.
None of the no one seems to come to answer the door when you guys knock here.
You gotta knock a little harder.
Hello, public service announcement. Very important news.
Room service.
Knock.
Couldn't we just have killed everyone and just go in? Stealthily.
Continue knocking. We must work.
Managed to get up to the top of the scaffolding.
All right.
Hello. Is knocking.
Hello. Please open the
Open the first door.
So you'd be on the uppermost level here, at level with the window.
Yeah, I wanna peep inside if I see anything there.
As you peek inside, the group below opening the door to see what is inside here.
I think they're in the basement.
No. Harry, you would look up
Basement dwelling cultists.
or look in through the window here, just in time to see a odd bolt of light flying towards you.
Ha!
Oh dear.
Does a 18 hit in Ari?
Yeah.
18 hits, as I would like initiative from everyone here.
Please, God.
Man, we still outside.
Please, God, roll high.
I rolled not.
Oh my God.
Initiative. Oh my God.
Oh my
I rolled a 5.
That's a 4.
Damn,
I-
that suck
I just-
ass.
Bro, I got
This is
the
like my
best.
second lowest.
Wait, I don't even have to change the what I rolled. The fuck?
I got a better initiative than I got last.
I got barely +2 on that free from before. I cannot fucking believe this.
Man,
Inspiration when? When can
This
I
is
have
what we
more
get for letting Inari go up there. We've lost our element of surprise.
Actually,
I mean, they don't know you're downstairs.
As let
Hey,
me
move the fuck
not.
down.
drop the people in here.
I cannot fucking believe I got another low roll.
don't worry,
Roll
I'll play
better.
with you.
And it's still lower than Alistair, who has a -1!
I mean, okay. So, have you considered, right?
Rolling
Just
better?
throwing this out there. Just rolling better.
I tried.
Skill
Have
issue,
you,
I
have you
swear.
tried?
But I like having my attacks to have a good roll rather than my initiative, I'll be honest.
Well, hey, that's the trade-off you gotta make.
I suppose.
Yep.
I've rolled shit damage all session.
If my attacks don't hit this time, I am going to call hacks on the
You just,
on the
you
dice.
just gotta make sacrifices.
Okay, wait. Okay.
I
we need
do
to-
find that sacrificing a party member to the dice gods usually does better.
As you would looking through the window, as this bolt seems to fly out from the hands of a woman in robes here.
Oh, thank God you have a backup character, right, Topo?
Yeah,
I'm not
he's
dying.
got a backup dwarf.
I know what you're on about.
you're
I'm not
good.
dying.
Grid.
Yeah, he'll probably die.
If I die, I'll have to actually make the fucking goblin I was thinking about.
Repelling Eldritch Blast shoots you off
Wait.
the top of the scaffolding and falls 50 feet to your death.
Wait, I wonder, doesn't this give me like a half cover or anything like that?
Yes, it was giving a bit of cover.
Okay.
Too bad it's a 9th level magic miss.
No, it was a guiding bolt.
Oh no.
Wait, how much did you hit me for? Because I forgot to do the damage.
The damage, let me pull that up, was 17 radiant.
Ooh!
And don't forget,
What was that about not dying today?
whoever hits you has an advantage now because of guiding bolt.
Yes, the next,
next
attack
attack.
against you has advantage.
I'm gonna fall down the scaffolding and die.
Yeah. Repelling guiding bolt.
She peeks her head,
Where
she
would you
gets
beat him,
insta
Brad?
killed.
Oh god, my caps lock.
Did you say radiant damage?
Crystal privilege.
As do I got initiative from everyone here?
Yep.
Yeah.
Stated the
Unfortunately, yeah.
Yep.
You mean unfortunately?
Well, I have
Roll
two more
for
than before, to be
priestess.
fair.
Damn,
there's
we
a
really
commoner
this
inside as
was
well.
this was not our
Huh. Last time you only had me at the bottom, now we have both me and Sarah. And Alistair.
Oh.
And
I mean, 10 is already
kinda low.
not that bad. And not as bad as 6 or 5 or 4.
At least it's a double digit, I guess.
Exactly, at least it's double digit. Look at that, 19.
Ah, shit.
Let's fucking go! Someone is slower than me!
Let's go.
Damn.
We'll go in this order. So, top of initiative. Due to the noise in Ari, they seem to be ready for someone to be coming through a window. As soon as they had line of sight, their held action went off, shooting a guiding bolt at you.
Man.
We
You're
pick
not
up
a
top
rogue, my
initiative
guy.
with you, Hinari.
Listen. What do I do? I actually don't know
Anything
what
to
do.
not die.
Yeah.
You know
Looking at
what?
this building, the floors are about 20 foot tall each from floor to ceiling.
Yeah.
So you are about 40 feet up where you are right
40.
now. 30 feet up, let's say.
How much full damage would I take if I fell down?
D6 for every, what was it, 5 feet?
10 feet.
10 feet every, yeah.
Can
D6
it-
for every 10 feet.
Can it not?
It would be like
Can you not at
max
least
damage
get
is
off
24.
the side?
You could climb back down the way you came up.
Yeah, just to avoid
No.
not being dead.
Just 10 foot at a time.
Just to avoid being
I
dead.
got
Yeah.
hit by the guiding bolt. It was so bright that I got blinded and I fell off the scaffolding by accident.
What?
No,
Are
I'm
you gonna
joking.
just try and jump it?
No,
Or are
I'm
you,
joking.
what are you doing?
D6 for every 10 feet.
So I am gonna do this.
Not even attacking, she just runs away.
Piss your pants.
I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark on the priestess.
Okay. Hunter's Mark is up.
This is concentration.
You put Hunter Monk on yourself.
Yeah.
Concentration.
Roll more than.
Oh wait,
And I'm
I didn't even
gonna.
notice the random poor fucking bastard there.
And I'm
Oh
gonna
wait,
shoot the com-
sacrificial lamb.
No, I'm joking. I'm gonna shoot the priestess with my bow. Oh, please, a good damage. I rolled not 20 on
She
my
hellish
attack roll.
rebukes you. You're
On
dead.
your attack roll?
On my
Silvery
initiative.
barbs.
On my initiative. On attack roll,
Ah.
it is 22 to hit.
22 to hit. That will hit.
Oh, it's okay. It will be 6 plus 3. It will be 9 points of damage.
9 points of damage. Okay.
Yep. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna one floor, one scaffolding.
I'll
floor, I guess.
say anytime that you need to step down one, it will be difficult terrain, or you will have to make a dex save against the ice. So now that you're in combat and needing to move quicker, it is difficult terrain to move between.
I don't mind.
Oh.
I have
Around on the
45
map.
feet of movement, so yeah.
Oh,
Do you want me
Each
to
of
roll-
these is a square, each of those is a square, each of those is a square.
Yeah. You want me to roll the dex save as well, or?
Only if you try not to treat it as difficult terrain.
Oh no, I'm not. I
So
don't
if you
mind.
treat it as difficult terrain, you can slowly move down.
Yeah, I want to move here.
At least out of sight so you don't die.
Yeah, that's what I did. And that will be it for my turn.
Okay, you step back and out of sight. I would say you would have noticed that they seem to have had a man tied to the ground in
A poor
some kind
fucker.
of ritual circle there.
I'm gonna scream. They are into some weird shit.
I swear to God.
Make sure that tag is on him.
Dave? Who's Dave? What does he mean? What does he mean?
As you guys not sure what they're talking about,
Are they,
the
like,
priestess's turn, as
is it
no
like-
one.
is it freak time for the Bane enjoyers?
Wait,
Like, what the fuck?
I thought Bane was the god of tyranny and power, not the god of
Not
lust.
freaks.
Mhm.
No, he's a god of being
Bane,
freaky,
Shane.
bro.
Bane doesn't exist anymore. Bane is alive.
I didn't say that, but I just yelled. They're holding a hostage or something like that. Holding a hostage.
We don't hear him. He was too quiet.
Always sacrifices, every time.
Quickly reading up on how spell works here because it is her turn next. Swoosh,
She
can you line of
casts
sight
a
for
hit.
spiritual weapon?
She casts a hit-seeking
I don't
missile.
believe so.
Spiritual
I don't
weapon? I don't think
it
that's...
might be at a
Ritual
location you can see.
You create a weapon within range, then as a bonus action, you can move it up to the 20 feet. Repeat the attack.
Oh, the summoned weapon,
Yeah,
you mean?
no, you can just summon it wherever the hell you want.
Yeah, we can summon it. I think it was like 20 or 30 feet.
It's you don't have to see it.
It has to remain within 60 feet of you.
Yeah, I think you can summon it anywhere as long as you
But
can
yeah,
see him
you
at
do
60
not.
feet.
Well, you don't need to be able to see in the 60 feet. It just says within range, and then you can use a bonus action to move it. Well, as long as it's within 60 feet of you. For the same reason that Baldur's Gate treats spiritual weapon as a creature.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're going to be summoning a spiritual weapon in to follow you.
Damn.
So they will be casting that. Grid snap off. As it will go to attack you. Spiritual weapon.
Oh, look how cute that weapon is.
Yeah, just a floating little spirity guy.
Look at the sword.
Oh, he's so cute.
Okay, how does it look? Is it actually a sword or a mace?
see.
What would be Bane's spiritual weapon?
Big ass.
I would have to look into big ass flail probably. Yeah.
Because I remember
Um,
I read Gauntlet on Bane, but I'm not sure. Bane.
That's his sign is like a glove gauntlet. I believe the black hand.
It's either a
Black
flail
hand.
or a mace.
Favorite
Like a
weapon,
morning
the
star.
Black Hand of Bane. It's a gauntlet.
That will be an 18 to hit.
It's
though,
a big
Taco.
fisting hammer.
It's a
Fisting
big ass. It's a big ass gauntlet I see here.
Yeah, 18 to hit, Topo.
That
if
hits.
they are here.
That
That
hits.
hits.
Yeah. Forgot to
Okay,
unmute.
that is that plus that.
Oh, we are full form with advantage.
What?
Yes, they did attack with
Hell.
advantage. That is 8 force damage from the spiritual weapon, as that would be their bonus action, and
You alive?
You good?
you're
Top?
Yeah,
not sure what
I'm
they do
fine.
with their main action.
So far?
I'm fine.
Mister, you okay?
Yeah,
I'm
you aren't
fine.
sure what they do with their main action, but Cinder, you are up next.
I'm up.
As
All right. Is the door
Alistair's
open?
thrown the door open. Yep, there's a second closed door behind this
All
person.
right. If I say anything, is it open or like is it open
You
or
can
closed?
item interaction to open it.
Item interaction, I guess. Fuck it.
Okay, opening it, you see 2 people in robes who
Yo, we
seem
got-
turned towards the
yo.
door.
Yo, we got people over here. Are you guys perhaps the Bane followers?
You see them standing with clubs in hand.
Yo,
I think you
the
act
Bane
like a
followers.
confused dad sometimes. Like a
Hey,
confused father. Ah,
hey,
you, my son's
Hey,
friend.
yo!
Are
I'm
you
Alistair
sure
looks
you-
glaring at you, like weapon in hand, glaring at you as you look through the door and ask if they're Bane followers. You get a good feeling they're Bane followers.
Can I try rolling for deception to make them think I'm also a Bane follower?
What are you
What?
doing to make them think you're a Bane?
I will
follower?
say you. Yeah, what are you trying to do in general? Like, are you trying to like?
I'm one of you guys. I'm here for
Because they
the
see you and they see a
thingamabob.
large group behind
Roll
you.
with disadvantage, thank you.
Yeah, can I roll for disadvantage?
No, just say, hey, you ordered something?
Nah, I'm here for today's the ritual.
They see a large group of people behind you. I will
We're
say.
here for the large ritual.
Give me a disadvantage deception.
DC
I'll say
25.
as your action, you can try to deceive these people.
Okay, 9. Yeah, I fuck up right away. Oh my god, I had 9 and a dirty 20.
Shit.
I'll say a 9 is not enough to convince these people that you guys just happened to show up to join their ritual
Bro,
at the
if it
same
was
time someone's
just
trying to
a-
break into the top window.
If it was just a little higher.
Fucking
And
Nari, man.
here I want,
It's
and here I
That is
wanted
so
to
wild though.
cast.
That Pepega rolled
Learn
2
from
and
that.
he still got 9.
Okay.
Sometimes there
I
are
cannot
checks that there
believe
is no way you can succeed.
Don't
Listen.
hit them. Don't hit them. Don't hit them.
Yeah,
don't
this
hit them.
for
Don't
sure.
hit them.
Don't hit
Don't
Say
hit
that
them.
took your action. You do have a
Don't hit
bonus
them.
action still.
I do a bonus
Don't hit
action.
Yes.
And what is it? I'm going back.
You're just stepping back the last bit of your movement.
Yeah.
After embarrassing himself, he just leaves.
Okay.
Listen. It would have been a good attempt. It would have been if it worked.
Yeah, with
Soul
4
and
angry
reflect.
blokes
Clown
behind you.
music.
Okay. I'm gonna
Somebody
walk
cue the
up
clown
and
music.
say, hey guys, there's someone breaking in when the ritual's about to start.
Oh my
And
god!
If
me lying failed horribly, Saul, what makes
Uh-huh.
What the fuck are you doing?
Soul,
I don't
as
know.
your action, you can try to deceive them at
Oh
disadvantage.
my god.
Okay.
I would do it even double disadvantage, bro.
See
There's
if you
no
can
way.
find a way to word
DC
it.
27.
So it's a 22.
Okay, disadvantage though.
22. That at disadvantage
That
of
is the-
22 is
Yeah,
not
that is
enough
the
to convince these people in the.
Yeah, that's like
current
30
situation.
most probably, given how fucking terrible these impressions are.
So you're stupid. Pepega just walked in and they caught up on his lie. There's no
I
way
know.
you can.
No, maybe.
I will say the
maybe
first
he's
check
just
was
an idiot.
DC 25. That one was a DC 27.
See?
Ah, shit. Ah. Anyways.
And here I
Shield thing.
wanted to cast fucking Armor of Agathis. And I
With
thought,
another
yeah, they can
failure, the
handle
next one will
2
be a
mooks.
DC 30.
They can handle 2
Shield
grants. I
of
can
Fate.
cast them. You guys are
Okay,
fucking
Shield of
useless.
Fate. Okay, Shield of Fate. There we go.
Bonus actions,
Yeah.
Shield of Faith yourself. Okay.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Shield of Pansy.
Please tell me it's the
As
turn
it
of someone
is.
useful now.
Acolytes A and B, who are
Well, they are more
upstairs.
useful than these 2, that's for sure.
B is going to
Oh my god.
20 coming down the stairs. It would just become within your reach at the bottom of the stairs, as
damn
it
it.
will
Certified griefer. Certified griefer. Certified
turn
griefer,
to
certified
you,
griefer.
Ho, and
It's gonna do nothing.
Listen, I thought I
will
was gonna
cast a
grieve.
spell.
Oh,
Oh
it's
my
definitely
God.
doing something.
Never mind.
Can
It's a
I
spell.
get
It's probably
a
gonna do something.
dexterity save
Please.
from you?
Dexterity.
Oh my
A
god.
saving throw.
So that's an 18.
Huh.
You know, Ho is
18,
Ho
that
is
is
fucking dumb
a-
as fuck. No, this makes sense.
What is
Success.
You both are
so
fucking
you will not be
stupid.
taking damage. As
Listen,
a
listen, listen,
small dot of corrupted light appears above your
I
head
could've
and
passed.
goes to
Slega,
fall down onto you.
DC
You're able to
25.
Step out of the way.
Brother.
you would have
odds of that
needed
20.
you would have
Bro,
needed
I have
18
a
or
plus-
more with a disadvantage.
That's fine. I win those. Not today.
You
apparently.
lost those. You just proved it.
I don't. Not today.
Yes.
Yes, Acolyte B will go to cast that spell, and it does not seem to do anything to you, Ho. Acolyte A does something inside. You are not sure where, what, or how, as you have lost sight of them. I will
Oh
move
dear.
them off the board temporarily.
What the fuck happened? What the
first of all,
fuck was that?
This guy will
Henry's
be
not
dead.
looking through the window, so he or she can't see them. And they have moved around since their turns have come and gone. So you're not sure where they are. As Alistair, you'd be up.
Alright.
My lie didn't work, bro.
I
I hope to God you're the first one to die. Either you or the other asshole.
You're
The
just
idiot
mad.
inside that.
You're just mad you didn't think of
Am I
it.
within 10 feet of
Both of them? Yes.
B? Awesome.
A
both
window
ones.
says after he loses.
Okay.
I will
both the
push
rolls.
in and
Today just
say,
wasn't my day.
Shut
"Ding dong, your religion is wrong," and attack B.
No plus
Don't you
ratio.
ridiculous.
with a booming blade. 11 to hit.
11 to hit will.
Not
Yeah,
hit.
that'll hit this man. He's just in
Yeah.
robes.
That'll be 9 slashing damage, and he is booming.
9 slashing, and he is booming. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That
And
is
then I
B.
will step
Or was that
forward
C?
to this. That was to B.
That was to B. Okay.
And then I will step forward and offhand and back of the weapon attack.
Yep.
B or C.
Okay.
Nah, that's an 8 to hit.
An 8 will not connect.
Oof.
That is the end of my turn.
End of your turn, Fortuna. You are up.
My turn. 5, 10, 15, 20. 25, 30. I can put myself here, right?
Yep. Yep.
Okay. Let's see here. Does Shatter does not trigger Booming Blade, right?
No. They have to
Force
willingly
movement
move out
doesn't-
of that
yeah.
space.
Oh,
Yep,
not even if you push.
Yeah.
Willingly move.
They have to
Willingly.
move of their own volition.
But
I
if
guess-
you move them, it does go with them, I believe.
Yes, it goes with them, but they would have to move for it to actually trigger.
Okay, I cast Shatter. It's a con save.
Hey, you need a con save from those two. That will
Yeah.
be from the one closest to Hay, a 5, and the other
He
one will
loses?
get a 15.
Con 15
gets a
save, so I
15.
think he saves it, right?
He just saves. Yep.
Yeah. Rolling. 14.
Doesn't have damage.
14. That one dies from it.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great. It's holy for swoosh hit it
That was
before.
hurt. And this one takes half damage.
I mean, I couldn't.
success.
It was the only one I could hit with another person. Like, what else can I do?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm fine. Booming Blade only went to waste.
It's a free cantrip. Shut your mouth.
Action economy.
Shut your mouth.
Actually, it's in shambles.
It's in shambles.
Action economy. It's in shambles. Kill Stealer.
True.
I end my turn.
Okay, you end your turn as next up, Sella.
All right. Wait. Am I starting from the door, or am I starting from like further back?
Starting from the door, yeah. So it's
Alright.
5 feet at the door, and then from there.
I'm gonna
Forgot you're
go right
fucking
here,
fast.
and I'm gonna unarmed strike.
Fast as fuck, boys.
I'm gonna unarmed strike. Yeah.
Okay, go for the unarmed strike on D.
17 to hit.
17, that'll hit.
Does he have like a weapon, or is that like a wand? There's something in his hand. Was it a club? I can't remember.
He has a club in his hand.
I'll look for damage.
Damn, is Acolyte looking like fucking Nosferatu there?
I got 6 damage.
6 damage? On Acolyte D, he would drop from that damage.
See?
Brother. Alright.
We got rid of 2 of them.
You're like
Even if the average 2 did nothing.
I'll go up.
Mm-hmm.
35, 40. This
That's-
me 40.
that's the wrong stairs. I think.
That goes downstairs.
Oh,
that
that
goes
goes
upstairs.
yeah.
I don't want to check out downstairs.
Look how he adds 2 people to a battle
Alright, yeah,
now.
I'll check out downstairs, and I'll use a key point to get my
dash?
movement back. Yeah.
Imagine Kodak just dies.
10 feet gets you to the bottom of the stairs here.
Yeah.
I'll have to learn eventually.
And what is down there?
Looking down, you would see a small cellar here. You see a small table with a few stools around it. Set
Cellar next
of
With
couple of crates stacked along the wall and a sturdy oak door
Damn.
on the far side here. It seems to have a lock on it.
It's that room from the
Or-
manor.
The door seems locked.
Oh, do I want to go check it out? I'll check it out. Is there anything like that like I can like hear from what I'm just
What's
getting
going
at?
on? Exploration during battle.
I
You
just want to see.
go to listen. There doesn't seem to be any sound from behind the door,
Okay. All right.
But there's sound behind you.
though it does seem to definitely. Well, it is locked from what you can tell. Getting close to it, there's no sound behind it, but this door definitely seems to be one of the more recent installations to this building.
Oh, okay. All right.
If
And
there
then
is
I'll just
something
end my
behind
like
you, that's
it's
2 nat
somewhat
20 hit.
reinforced. Yeah.
I'll just end my turn there.
You turn around and you
Turn
see a
there.
dragon inside this
Like
place.
see.
That's 2 nat 20 hit. You're dead.
Yeah, it is going to go to cast a spell on Alistair here. Can I get a dex save?
Wait.
You can see us.
Acolyte C, the one on the
Oh,
purple
that
floor
one.
here is
Okay.
casting
That is
against
a
Alistair.
10.
Wait. Can I did oh fuck no, it's a save.
Right?
Fuck. Never
Yes,
mind.
this is a saving throw.
10.
10. With a 10,
Ouchie,
you will be
ouch.
taking
120
11
points of damage.
radiant damage from this sacred flame.
Oh,
Sacred
whoa.
flame.
Yeah. Guys,
This
fucking
is unholy light.
$2 Chuck fucking
Man.
cultists higher levels than us.
Wait, sacred level does
Power
1d10, right?
of.
Huh?
It is, for this man, 2d8.
Oh. Okay.
No, yeah. 2d8, no benefit from cover. If it misses, it does nothing.
Okay,
But that is his turn, as we're back to the top of initiative.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack the spiritual
Alright.
weapon right next to me
You
with
cannot
both of
attack
my...
a spiritual weapon, but they do not get opportunity attacks.
Oh wait, you cannot attack the spiritual
It is
weapon.
not the same as Baldur's Gate.
Yep,
Oh.
it's not the same about it.
Baldur's Gate treats them as creatures. In this, they are spiritual objects. You cannot attack them, but they do not get opportunity attacks.
Can you
Yep,
shove
so-
them?
You can't shove it. It is a, for all purposes, non-physical object until it goes to smack you.
You're getting
Okay.
hit with an image.
You can dispel magic on it to get rid of it. Other than that, you're getting hit by a magical force image.
Can I go from this square to this one?
Yeah, you can go back up.
Okay.
You can pass through it. It's a non-physical thing
Oh,
until
that's
it hits
true.
you.
That's true.
He's
Okay.
going to
That-
peek for a second, hit, and go back down.
Did anything inside
you-
change?
Looking inside, you
sitting in
see
there
the
waiting
priestess is
for him.
standing here, does a...
Ah, you idiot!
You fool!
no, you need a dex save. Sorry, the
Okay,
priestess
a
was
dex
holding a cantrip as she cast a spell.
Oh, I'm good at those. I'm good at those.
Yeah.
I mean, it was plus
I need
3.
two dex saves,
an
actually,
asshole
because they
name.
were both looking
Oh.
at that window.
Oh no!
Oh dear lord. You should have not done that, bro.
Just kill me, girl. Just kill me.
Two
I
dex
rolled-
saves, please.
Yeah,
Darwin
it's-
back in the fold.
One is 7. The other one is 6.
Oh my god.
They
No!
I roll- but
will-
one of-
damage.
wait. One of them is a nat 1 at that. So
That does not affect, but
Okay.
luckily does not affect. But yes,
Luckily.
those will both be failing.
Yeah.
Oh,
no,
dear
you're
Lord.
right. I'm dead. Kill me.
As
Kill
All of a
as soon as you
sudden-
poke your head, 2 sacred flames are summoned above you.
Ooh, you're down.
How much? How much
Ooh,
damage?
that's
I'm done.
rough.
I'm going down.
The
I'm going
first one, you're taking 9 radiant.
Okay.
Ooh.
The
Yeah.
second one from the acolyte is 7 radiant.
down. Yeah. That's
You're
fine.
done, right?
Oh my god.
Do we hear it? Do we hear it happen?
Yeah, you guys hear a lot of cracking and falling ice as this platform is just dropping large icicles with every step
Yeah,
and
that-
movement.
That's my turn.
You're
Wait,
down?
are you unconscious?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Incapacitated.
All of a sudden, Torgwin feels a shiver down his spine. He gets a twingle. I feel controlled again.
I feel controlled again.
Am I a main character?
I feel a
As
certain
it goes
urge of
to the
protagonism.
priestess's turn,
Should get for
her-
splitting the party.
not seeing what has happened or just knowing that the spell is hit, the spiritual weapon will go.
Oh no.
GG.
That
Does
is
a
Oh, no.
17 hit.
It just hits. No.
2 failed.
That is
Oh.
2 failed death saves.
Oh no.
I'm
As
dead.
the priestess
no.
will cast a
I'm dead.
spell.
I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Should have
Oh,
gone up and helped him.
that was a terrible idea, man.
Wait, what the fuck?
Is he attacking
I'm
us?
dead.
Yes, he is.
They
How
are
does she
casting a
see
spell
us?
on themselves
Okay.
You whore.
and walking down the stairs.
Oh no!
Oh, it's the fucking flame
What
thing.
is this?
Can I
it's a
fucking
s-
smack the bitch?
I will say, yes, you can try and smack the bitch as she enters your range just within 10 feet with these spirits of dark necrotic energy flying around her.
Rolled
What's
that
the
one.
damage?
As you can tell with your religious knowledge, Ho and Alistair, has spirit guardians up right now.
Fucking bitch.
For the next 1d4 rounds, I need to make a con save or be blinded at the beginning of each of my turns.
As Cinder, you would be up first.
Wait, what's the damage on the spiritual?
No.
It's at the start of our
It
turns.
is at the start of your turn,
Oh,
is when
okay.
it would trigger.
I was
Okay,
hoping
wait,
to
wait.
fucking break it.
You guys would have heard a loud thud from the scaffolding outside as you're fairly sure something has happened to Inari.
Yeah, GG's.
I'm sure they're fine.
Oh, sure,
Dude.
they're fine.
Okay.
Use the fucking magic missile.
Nari's really good at
You
everything.
need to
He
break the
really should be
concentration on
okay.
that bitch.
Yeah.
I know which one. The priestess?
Nari's min-maxed to shit, they're fine.
Yeah.
Min-max is shit,
Mhm.
despite laying down with 2 deaths, failed death.
Oh, I'm sorry, I misspoke. I didn't mean to say min-maxed to shit. She's min-maxed and shit. There we go.
Now, to be fair, the character is well made. It was this
I'm
poor
gonna be honest.
decision.
No. I'm gonna be honest. My rolls today are shit. I rolled like
They
4
were
nat ones
bad, yeah.
today.
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
But they're physical rolls, so you have the ability to lie. You don't know that, right?
I'll
look
do
at these
The terror of being a
Joking.
dual wielder is more dice is more opportunities to fail.
I'll do
Is that-
second level magic missile.
Magic
thing
missile.
is fake.
How
I'm a
many
liar, bro.
missiles is
I
that? That
know,
is
I
4
know,
missiles.
For just 4, yeah. Because every
Okay,
level
roll the
gives a
d4.
She needs to do 4.
damage.
She needs to do 4
It's 20
saves.
damage.
4, that's 20. And that
The
is
Spirit Guardians
4.
one?
Yeah, 4
that is
saving throws.
4 DC 10 saving throws.
Yes.
Let's hope. Let's hope.
That is 4 dice. That is
Magic
a
Missile's a good
10,
great concentration spell.
18,
No fucking way.
11,
Roll lower.
12.
No fucking
Bro.
way.
Fuck you.
Damn. That's crazy. That's so crazy.
That is wild.
I hope the center of your hot pocket's cold.
I can't wait till I roll my death saving throw. and I
Does
fucking
chucking
fail.
a piece of does chucking like a pouch of money
I'll say they look very hurt right now, but they did not lose concentration.
if I sneeze, are they germaphobe?
They might. I'll be
The
honest, a sneeze
fucking
might kill them.
aliens from War in the
I
World.
sneeze.
Achoo.
But anything else is a bonus action, Cinder.
Buck. I don't know.
I don't think you can do that as a bonus action. Well, I guess Cinder might be able to, but
Stroke your
It's
beard.
be done in less than 6 seconds.
Okay, yeah, I stroke my beard, ending my turn.
We are fucked.
Hey,
Yeah,
at the
I'm
start
just
of
gonna
your
put
turn.
it-
Yes.
I'll put
Just
a-
gonna
I'll
put
tell
my
you.
shit.
What are you doing? Hey?
I'm
Why are you
blinded,
rolling a
ain't I?
con save?
No, I thought
Are you
because I'm
blinded?
inside the still. No, because
What?
I'm inside the thing, right?
You're not blinded.
Oh, at
You're
the
just
start of your
getting.
turn. Yes, let
Yeah.
me actually read the thing. It's not a
Dexterity save?
constitution.
Yeah.
It is a
Oh,
wisdom
it's-
save.
Wisdom save.
Oh, wisdom. Oh, I thought it was a con. Never mind. My
Are
bad.
you? Are
I
you?
do
Let the oh, you're not
Yeah,
master.
I need to actually say it.
Yeah.
Yeah, wisdom save.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait. Is he? Are you
For
double
spiritual
fucked self? Because you're not wise.
What?
Kinda
No,
stupid.
I
Yes,
have
roll a wisdom
I have
save.
proficiency. Not 20.
Let's
Nat
fucking
20.
go.
So you'll only be taking half damage.
Smack
Wait.
that bitch.
I got a reaction for that. I'm correct. If an
This is a
effect allows
wisdom
you to
save.
take half, yep. But if
That's
an
a
I
effect
believe
dex
that only
allows
is
you
for
to take,
dex saves.
it's only on Dex.
You get
Yes.
fucked.
Yes.
Wait, which
Shit.
reaction?
Okay, so what's the
Shield
shield
Master.
master?
Hmm.
Can't really
Fuck.
shield
Okay.
master block yourself from a wisdom saving throw.
I mean,
Yeah.
true.
So you will be taking
okay.
15 half to 7 necrotic damage.
Okay, 7.
That's not too bad.
That is not too shabby. Okay, so
It is your turn.
since I'm more worried about what's happening upstairs, wait, do I need to do a Constitution saving throw?
Yes, for your
I
spell.
mean-
You need a con save.
Okay,
See if you can maintain
that is
your
a
shield.
17.
You're good. Spell is still up.
Okay.
Your
I'm
movement
gonna
is
go
difficult
up.
terrain, well within the spirit guardian.
Never mind. I'm killing this fuck then.
Yeah, it's half speed inside the Spirit
Yes.
Guardians.
Does a 15 hit?
15 will not hit.
Not hit. Can I push?
I mean,
this
she
man
is
to
the
ground
boss
then?
of the arena.
You can try and
Oh, wait,
bonus
never
action
mind.
shove.
Can I push them away so that in the turn of the next two people, they're not inside the thing?
Right now they have a pillar to their back. You can push them right or left.
I'll
Yep,
push
decide
them.
who to
You're
say.
either saving me or Fortuna.
Yeah, it's the same to me. Don't you worry, if he goes inside the area of the Acolyte does not get damage, from what I remember.
Creatures of your choice. Yep.
Yep.
I'll
Do you
I'll
want to
push it
bonus
to
action shove?
Fortuna.
Because they are sort of blocking the stairs right now. Okay.
Your
Fortuna.
choice.
yeah,
what to
I'll
say.
push it to Fortuna.
Oh wait,
Yep, yep, yep,
I have a question.
No
Here.
worries, no worries.
Yes.
when I roll a nat 20, right? If I would roll a nat 20,
You
It's
come
true.
back at 1 health.
okay,
Oh, no,
yeah, but if the weapon attacks me, do I go down again?
Yes.
Yes, if you have 1 health, if you come back with 1 health and the weapon whacks you, yes, you go down again.
It would reset
Okay.
the
death
the death saves, right?
It would reset your saves, yeah.
I'm dead
Yeah.
either
Oh.
way. If the weapon attacks me next turn, I'm
What they
dead.
roll?
I'm
Yeah,
fucking
you
dead.
get a hope. Right?
For their
Pull out the loaded die,
athletics,
Topo.
they would get an 11.
What's
God,
that?
poor
It's
Inari.
21, so
Pull out the loaded
So you are
die.
able to move them 5 feet right or left? Which way?
I
You
have
gotta
a
hope
loaded
for a
die
level
and
5,
more
brother.
too.
Fortuna.
Towards
Yeah,
Fortuna?
don't worry.
Mhm.
There you go.
And then I shall move here. Is this
I'd
possible?
say
or-
you'd have to move to that one first, towards more the bottom of the
Okay.
stairs.
Okay, and then I'll move here.
Wait,
That's
isn't
5.
spiritual weapon also concentration spell?
No.
Okay.
No, it's
So
not.
it is 10 feet to move there, 15 feet gets you to part of the bottom
Pretty sure
of the stairs.
the weapon
Oh, wait, no,
needs.
I'm not
She
going
needs.
I'm not.
You're not going up?
No,
Okay, you're
I'm
just
staying
going-
beside Alistair over here.
You are okay. You're going under the stairs, not up the
Yep.
stairs. Okay,
Yeah,
yes,
just
you can do
under
that.
the stairs. Okay.
For the spiritual weapon attack, does she need to use a bonus action? I don't remember.
Yes, they need to use their bonus action to make
To
the
attack.
attack.
So you may be saved if she's busy with us.
Nah.
Maybe.
Anything else?
Maybe.
Soul?
I mean, worst case scenario, if we're all alive, we can revivify you. We do have a scroll, right?
Yeah.
Do
I
we?
believe you guys
Used
have
it,
one.
right?
I think.
No, you
I
guys
think.
have one
Okay,
scroll.
Yeah, I think Alistair always
We have
has
2
one to
scrolls.
safekeeping. Yeah, at least one for safekeeping.
Okay.
Yes, you
We
bought
have
one
2.
before going
We
after the
bought
dragon.
one and then
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's the timing
never
on
mind.
Revivify?
Okay.
1 minute. 10
1
rounds.
minute. Oh, 10.
Yeah.
Okay.
You need to use it within
Okay.
10 rounds. 1 minute.
10 rounds. Fucking hell, that's little. We don't even know he's dying.
Company.
right.
10 rounds from them dead. So
Oh, from Van Dead. That is that. Yeah.
yeah, not from downed, from dead. Okay, so that's it. Soul, it is Acolyte AB who will.
Attack the daddy.
B is dead. A will. Right there. 5, 10. They would be above O on the stairs.
Can he hit her? Can he hit him from the...
No.
No, there are stairs in between. They are
Yeah, there's
like
stairs in between.
10 feet up. 10 feet up above Ho because they are on the stairs. Ho is under the stair. That does mean, Alistair,
Wait.
they will be entering your range. So they get
Question.
use my
Since
reaction.
I-
You've used it?
Oh,
Okay.
never mind.
Checking.
Yeah.
What was that, Ho?
No.
No? Okay.
I just answered my question when I was about to answer it. When I was
Got it.
about to ask it, I mean.
It will step down the stairs here as you would see it cast a spell on the priestess.
Oh, motherfucker.
Be healed.
No, or maybe should have faked her.
They cast something.
What does it
They're
look like? We
concentrating.
should be able to see it.
They cast
We
something,
don't.
it's shimmer of light over the person. It doesn't seem to close their wounds, but they have some type of energy around.
Could be Shield of
Shield of
Faith. Then.
Yo, they're using my stuff.
But
Well,
that
well.
is their turn.
Whose turn
It's
is
out
it
here,
now?
like-
Alistair, right?
It's my
Yes, it
turn
would be
now.
Alistair.
I know Alistair yet.
Alright,
Yeah.
I'm
D,
going
the run
to-
is not
Oh,
over
wait,
yet. Calm down, brother.
No, never mind. No. I thought it was C and D that were moving right now. Sorry.
I would like
Let
to
us, we
cast,
might be low on initiative, but let us act for fuck's sake.
Witch Bolt against the priestess.
Make a wisdom save to see if you're able to attack.
Hunt.
What?
They have sanctuary cast upon them.
11.
Oh my.
You must make a wisdom save. That is a failure with an 11. You need to choose a new
douchebag.
target or lose the spell.
Yeah, good. Fuck you.
Let's see. Actually, you know what? Acolyte A.
Acolyte A? Okay.
Yep.
Is this at disadvantage because that's Acolyte C, or do you have Warcasting?
I have advantage because of my dragon wand, so it's a flat roll.
Okay.
Hmm.
So 19.
19
Let's-
will hit C.
Let's hope the spirit guardians don't kill me. I don't think they will.
They will be
any, sorry.
taking 12 points of lightning damage.
12 points of lightning. They're looking very hurt. They will make a con save and get a 11. So they still have concentration on that spell, but they look extremely hurt.
I
Get him,
will
Fortuna. Get.
They're about 10 feet up from you.
Oh.
Okay, is it my turn?
Fucking no, that's the end of my turn.
Okay, Fortuna, your turn. I would like a wisdom save.
Just wisdom.
Yes, wisdom saving throw.
Let's see.
You win these. You're not Topo, you win these.
Oh my god, 3.
Oh my god. Bro.
3. That would be a failure. You will be taking
What's up
How
with the roll
much?
today, guys?
only 9 necrotic.
Very good, very
They
good.
rolled pretty low.
That
Necrotic?
sanctuary
Wait,
ends.
that
on
was
them.
Yes, because they have dealt
Fail.
damage, the sanctuary would disappear from
No,
them.
no, it wasn't.
Okay, I'll move here and cast
You-
another shatter. So keep that thing here for a second.
Yep.
And I'm hitting both of them. Not.
I would
No,
say
wait.
would also...
Like, 1
Okay.
second. Okay.
There we go.
Oh my god, this fucking thing. You get the.
I would
you
say
get
they
the
are
gist.
technically on a hose spot is the issue. They're just 10 feet up.
Are they?
Ho's under the stairs, though.
Yes.
Yes, Ho is under
Yeah.
the stair, he's on top.
So they,
Does
you can
Shatter
cast it
get
up
affected by
high.
cover? Yeah.
Oh,
If you
fuck.
cast it up high, you should be up.
What?
If you cast it high,
Cast
should
it
be
up
If you
high.
cast it like against the ceiling, say you're catching them in the bottom of the circle.
So I can hit them both
Then-
anyways.
Yes, you can
Yeah.
hit them both. What
Okay,
is
as long
the
as I hit them
save
both.
on that?
Con.
Con save, first from the priestess is a 18, and then from the man on the stairs is an 8.
Okay, the priestess wins, saves it, but the dude not. It's 15. Rolling.
How much
4.
damage? Yep.
13 damage. It's a 13
accolade.
thunder.
A would drop on the stairs. That'll just out of the way. And 18 thunder, half on it, or 13 or 18?
13.
13, sorry.
So it's halved.
That is half to 6 for the priestess.
My saving throw, thank you. For the con.
Is
Please fail it.
for which one? Let me double check their health.
Oh, wait, she failed
They
already.
do lose concentration on the spell.
fucking
and
go,
they
get fucked, bitch.
are barely alive right now. Looking at them.
After that, I like the person I cannot see right now. I do like being alive, so I'll pop a potion.
Okay, bonus
Yeah,
action,
bonus
pop a
action,
potion.
yeah. 2d4s.
Wow.
5 plus 2, 7. Okay. 7 healing. And I'll move for now here, out of sight. I can just go back in. Worst comes worst. Let's say I go back. I go hide in the corner and pop a potion. Pa!
Yep. Okay,
And my
Sella,
turn.
you'll be up next.
Oh yeah, the one who ran away.
I didn't run away, bruh. I want to go see.
I
where
don't
all
see
the
you
other
here.
enemies are.
Yeah, you're in the basement. You can tell that there's probably something locked behind this door. You're not sure what would be here. If you want, you could try and pick the lock or break it down, or you can go
Yeah,
back.
while we're dying upstairs.
Bro, were you snooping mid combat?
He's actually
I
snooping
went
me.
to see if there were
down.
enemies downstairs.
I went down to see if there were enemies.
If there were
Man.
enemies, they would have popped out and you could just have killed them. Well, meanwhile, you're wasting turns.
Man, you never know, bruh. You never know. Be
Never
glad I
know
checked,
my ass.
okay?
Inari
Man, we
will be
thought
dead
Pepega
because of
was a
you.
loot fiend.
All right, I'm gonna head back up. That's what 5, 10. How much is back up here? It's like
Let me remove the shatter. Okay, I'm out of spell slots.
all right. Let me see. I'll
Hmm?
I'll use my. Actually, no. Let me not do that. Do I have any more movement after that?
You have 40 feet of movement, so from
total.
there,
Or am I kind of like stuck there?
you would have 5 more feet from there.
Yep.
All right, then I'll step up here and I'll
The range and kill the
use
bitch.
an unarmed strike.
Okay, unarmed strike.
Yeah.
God, am I glad I chose
Bro,
Shatter as a
I
fucking
got
spell.
10 to hit.
10 will not hit.
Bro.
Oh, such.
All right. Wait, do I need a hit to use it as a bonus action? The unarmed
No, you
strike?
just need to attempt to hit.
Okay, then I want to do it again.
Okay.
Oh my god. I got 10 again.
10 again does not hit still.
I guess I end my turn. I can't really do anything else.
Okay. That we're on to Acolyte C, who will. Yeah. They are a devout follower of their religion. They seem injured, but their priestess is injured, as they will go to cast a spell.
Oh, of course.
As you would see a small amount of wounds heal on the priestess.
Ah, she healed they healed the bitch.
With a word of healing.
Damn.
How much was Word of Healing at best? 8? Don't remember.
It is a
D4 plus
D4
whatever
plus
their modifier is.
Dude, we're about to see if Tapo
That is their
lives or
turn.
not in a minute.
Topo,
Oh.
can I get a flat D20 roll?
Please. Please don't die.
Be silent.
19. You can mark 1 success.
Let's go.
Why did I not hear top? What's happening?
I don't know. Someone probably walked in.
He may have been muted still, but I saw his dice roll in.
Yeah. D&D Beyond.
That's it for
With that,
me.
it is the priestess's turn.
Bonk.
Swing on me.
We're dead.
Bonk.
Listen, if it hits, that's bullshit because I have 17 AC and Riff rolled high every single fucking
It's
time.
rolling at advantage because you're prone.
Oh, that's true, I guess.
When you're incapacitated, you are prone.
Still, I
It
have
has
17 AC.
If you have a 17 AC and somebody has a +5 to hit, there's a 45% chance they're gonna hit you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's less than 50%, and Griff hit me every single fucking time.
Which means
and I
50% chance. It's a flip of a coin.
And when I was rolling the deck save, by the way, I rolled nat 1 and fucking 2.
So what you're
That's
saying
bad
is,
luck.
with your high deck save, you should have made those deck saves.
Okay, Topo, don't forget XCOM rules. 99% to win, you lose that one. Low
Always
chance to be
So
hit,
you're saying
you get
there's
hit.
a chance to miss.
I know why. It's because he opened the knife. All his luck is gone.
Oh no, he used all.
Because he got the knife.
CSGO knife, that's it.
That actually makes sense. To be
Because
honest.
he-
Like
he ran
rolling
out of
4
luck.
nat once during one session is crazy.
Is that why I still haven't got a knife? Because I got some decent rolls in this game? Oh dear.
Might be.
Priestess is casting a spell.
Well,
Again,
not in my
there you
area.
go.
That's her
Spirit
turn.
guidance again.
Bitch. Do you have a bonus action?
The bonus
Can I
action would
impose
be moving the weapon.
No. Okay.
I still have to
into the room.
You've decided to be nice today, I see.
She wouldn't know if he's alive or not, or she is alive or not. They're assuming that they're at least going to bleed out. So they
Fuck you,
begin
Griff,
moving the
either
weapon.
way.
I mean, not far from the truth.
Mhm. Most people assume one tap on a downed creature is enough that they're going to be out.
I have to roll 2 good, like 2 above like 10.
That is
You
their
need to be
turn.
lucky.
Cinder, you're up.
I have 50%. chance. Actually, more because it's 55, I think. Because 10 saves as well, right?
I don't remember.
It's
Does 10?
50-50 because you have 11 through 20 is still 10 numbers.
Wait, why is this still here? Griff?
I mean,
They
yeah,
just
but
recast it.
does
Yeah,
10
both
count
of them.
into
They spent their
the
turn
save as well,
casting
or
it
no?
again with their second, third slot.
Well,
Oh,
1 through 10 is 10, 11 through 20 is 10. So it's still a 50-50.
Oh, we could, but I thought like 10 also saves, but never mind. If it
Nope,
doesn't.
10 and lower fails.
Okay.
Needs to be
Oh,
precise.
you might
not
be right.
50-50.
It might be 10 and above. It might be a 55% chance.
Yeah. Do we have a Pepega?
Cinder, kill that.
Vega.
Cinder, please kill that bitch.
Cinder.
I don't think Pepega's here.
Vega.
No fucking way.
Yes, we wait.
I mean, he said
Vega.
BRB in
We
chat.
will
No, you said,
give
okay,
him a
never mind.
second here, as Ho would need a wisdom save at the start of their turn.
Yeah. Yep. And in case for some blessed reason, Pepega will kill that.
Yeah, Pepega might kill them,
Yeah.
might be able to break their concentration. If not, I
Mhm.
would need a wisdom save from.
Yeah.
I mean, we can wait.
Yep.
Let me double check. Acolytes. C. Exactly. C. That one can flip.
Kill the hoe. Oh shit. That's me.
Yeah, it would be.
Kill. Yes, master. Let's kill that hole.
Looney Tunes ass.
Oh, that is.
Maybe,
I rolled
maybe
damage
included
just
it.
in case.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh dear.
Because no matter what you roll damage, it's either full or half.
Yeah.
I will say it will be either 20 or 10 necrotic. If
To me?
yes, depending on your save, if Cinder's not able to break this.
Did you roll max damage?
That is 4 off
I
of
wish
max
it were
damage.
10.
It is 3d8.
What's the save?
Wisdom save,
Wisdom saving throw.
DC 13.
Can I have that
Ooh.
Can I have that nat 20 again, please? D&D Beyond, please. D&D Beyond, please.
No.
Please.
No.
Suppose we should just roll the save. I don't know how long Pepega's gonna be gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roll your save. Let's see. DC
7.
What did you get?
Don't worry about it.
He was
Don't
fine.
worry about it.
Well, your
You rolled
turn would be
fine.
up next here. That's why I'm asking. It would be your
Yeah,
turn right now.
Are you taking 10 or 20 points a day?
20. If ever Pepega
That's
come back.
I would say take 20 necrotic. If you are still alive, you can have your turn. Well,
In order to be funny,
Unconscious.
if
Wait for
Pepega never
Okay.
came back.
Yeah.
Does 20 knock you out?
No, hell no.
Oh, that's good.
Okay. So it is your turn. What about
Okay,
your concentration?
you know-
DC 10?
Okay.
So you were concentrating on, I believe.
Oh my
Shield
god,
of Faith?
it's gone. It's
Oh.
gone.
Okay,
You're not
shield is
having
gone.
good savings for a day.
Yeah, I'm not having good
over
saving
there.
throw day. That's why I am
There's an
casting.
acolyte right in front of you, and then you do
Yeah,
not have
fucking-
line of sight right now on the priestess as they are on top of the stairs.
Fuck 'em. I will say that I shall be using a nice little potion of healing, greater
Okay.
healing.
Bonus action?
44.
44s
Yep.
plus 4. Spirit Guardians is rough.
Oh yeah, no, it sucks.
It's always been.
Okay, so I have
It's real
I
good healing.
basically healed almost all of that damage.
Yeah, 16 healing. Very nice.
Mhm. Very
Just had
very
to
nice.
waste a potion for that.
Yep, for sure. Now I need
There's
to remove
n-
that in my inventory.
Yeah, an acolyte in front of
It's a
you.
waste of a potion to use a potion for its intended purpose.
Yeah.
Actually,
You don't understand my mind. It will be a waste either way.
You just want to hoard potions, collect.
yeah,
them,
he's a
sh-
hoarder.
What if I need them later?
He's
You
also
did
a
that
hoarder
later
for
is
spell
now.
slot.
What if I need them even
Now
later?
is later.
No, but it's not later now. It's always later.
Okay, so I hit
Now
this guy
we
with a
can plan
21.
later. We can get more potions.
The one that's in front of you with a 21?
Yeah, the one that's in front of me.
Yes, you
Yep.
can hit
And
Acolyte
then
C with the 21.
It's a
Yep,
JRPG
wasn't he?
curse.
Oh no, it was okay. So it's a 6 damage. That's 6 damage right there.
6 damage.
Yep.
They are still standing as that's the first damage they've taken.
Okay, and then I'm gonna move over here.
Yep, 10 feet to leave the Spirit Guardian there. You're good.
And then I'm gonna shove this motherfucker.
You use your bonus action on a potion,
Oh fuck, you're right. Damn.
but you can stand there.
Just attack him, can't you?
You
I
did
already did.
attack for 6 damage. Yeah.
I could booming blade him. At least I'll just booming blade him.
I'll say you've already made your attack.
No, because I did
yeah.
move.
Yes, you've made your attack and moved. No booming blade. Is that all for
Well-
movement?
Yeah.
Okay, Alistair, wisdom save, please.
Uh-huh.
So what?
DC,
The elf got a brain fart and he's
13
not
it is.
reacting now.
that is just a
Yep.
save. DC 13, so that is 16 half to
That's
8
done well.
necrotic.
That's not too bad.
I mean, someone can move for Pepega, I guess.
I run in the corner and cast invisibility on myself.
Please do something. Product, you're,
I
you're
will-
basically Pepega 2.0, so act for him.
What are you looking to do?
I'm looking through my
Oh.
spells.
I'll say the person is just within the 10-foot reach of your pole arm. The other man is 5 feet from you.
Yeah, I'll attack with my polearm
Roll to hit.
with a booming blade.
Booming blade, got it.
Dirty 20 to hit.
That will hit.
Just hits.
For 9 points of slashing damage.
9 points as
Yeah, fuck that. Whoa.
Priestess would drop with that attack.
Great.
And then I will
finally.
bonus action attack the one next to me.
The one next to you, okay? Glatesy,
23 to hit.
that will hit as well.
6 points of bludgeoning damage.
6 points of bludgeoning. How do you do this last turn as you drop?
Finally.
Is it, I guess, important question, is this a man or a woman?
The priestess, woman, this one appears to be a man.
Man, I take the back end of my halberd and I stab it through his throat.
Oh.
You, one end of the halberd, swing out towards this priestess, cutting them down. Looking behind you at this acolyte, just the butt end of it straight to this man's throat as falls.
Alright, as I'll start to walk up the stairs.
Same here. Because of the
Uh,
explosion upstairs.
Well, we're still in
Go back to
initiative.
where you're still in initiative.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Yeah, someone
Is
is
still
dying.
Because Inari's dying.
5.
Yeah, okay,
10,
yeah. Wait,
15.
okay. I forgot when someone's
Unfortunately,
dying.
we don't know where Inari is. We know there's somewhere else.
We know
30
she
foot.
was in the
Alistair,
scaffolding.
you would get most of the way up the stairs. You have 5 more feet of stairs as you see looking around this room. What's your passive perception?
14.
14. You would see a man tied up
That's
near
it.
a ritual circle of some sort, and you would just see a arm hanging in the window.
Ah, that's unfortunate. That's the
Hey,
end of
look.
That's the end of my turn.
As
Yeah.
Fortuna, you would be up next.
5, 10, 15. Can I go here? 20?
I'll say it takes 20 feet to get from there to where Alistair is.
Okay, so I'm at
You're like
20
right
right
behind
here.
me.
Yep.
Wait,
Well,
plus
on top
the
of
one
whatever
I
you moved
did?
to get there.
On
Okay.
top of whatever you did,
Oh.
it is 20 feet.
So, okay, 5, 10, 15, so I'm right below him, basically.
Yeah, so it would be
Yeah.
35 to get there. 30 feet, you'd be right behind him.
Should I dash? I don't know what's happening,
Oh.
what's up there, so nope, I don't dash.
30 feet gets
I've
you
ready an Eldritch Blast, but it's not going to do anything, so.
Okay. No dash, you're just readying a attack here.
I don't know.
Sella. You
All right,
are up next.
It goes back down.
You see
upstairs.
Alistair and Fortuna beginning to head up the stairs. Yep.
Yeah, I'll
Damn,
follow,
Kodak is quiet. What the fuck? Is it
and-
just me?
He is quiet.
No, not yet. Not just yet.
And 20 to get up to where I am.
All right, and
Be
I'll-
35 feet to get to there. I believe you have 40 feet of movement.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to.
Okay, so you have 5 more feet from there.
I'm gonna
They
go
are
there.
about 6-7 feet up this wall. You can see the hand of NRE just
Oh,
poking through the window.
So you remember when you didn't recognize me? I don't recognize you either. Oh! I end my turn.
This dude.
Okay, this is definitely for me.
And
You can
As
revivify
a
you.
flat
Now, if he dies, he dies.
D20 NRE.
Yep.
It's a nat one.
one.
That is a
Not one.
1.
Hand
Her
goes
heart-
limp and falls
A
down.
heartbeat stops.
Mhm.
Oh, but no, right.
Yeah.
Oh, where's
I
the
get
ranger?
the new tag
Shit.
from the bag.
Fucking
Damn.
Get the
dead.
dead tag.
Dead tag. Why did that tag? Can't you just roll them over?
We got our first. Oh, because it's snapping to the grid.
There you go.
We got our first
Oh
player
my
death.
God. That,
I mean,
that, bro,
there's a scroll.
that
There's a
was
scroll.
cinema. That right there was cinema.
I don't
Oh my
recognize you
God.
He
either.
said,
Dead.
"Remember when I didn't remember me? I don't remember you." Turns away,
liter-
dies.
You literally left her to die.
It's your fault, Kodak. I blame it on you,
Actually,
bro.
I actually don't even know if
I don't think Kodak has a
Stella
way
could
to
have done anything
save
to
for
heal
yeah.
Yep.
Can't he
I
just
had
do
to
a
be
medicine
dramatic.
check?
You could have,
not
could have
if it's
thrown
a
a bottle.
hand that's 7 feet up in the air.
Yeah, you are. The window is higher up from this
Oh.
room. It is not at level with the floor.
Oh, I didn't know that.
You're
If you look,
standing
the
on a
line I've drawn
balcony
there-
7 feet up from the floor
Yeah.
outside.
Okay,
That
I
is
didn't
what
know
this
that.
is over here.
That was funny.
Are we still in initiative?
No,
mean,
now
he's
they're
dead.
Dead.
Where is she?
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna.
I don't see the hand. I
Going
have
up the stairs.
perception.
Are you
those
okay
of you
out there?
Those of you that have a 13 perception or higher would notice the hand.
Yo,
That's
what's
awesome.
this guy doing here?
I'll boost
see.
whoever wants to revive.
I do
him up.
not.
All
I do
right,
not
get me
see
up
her.
there.
Where is
I
she?
got you.
Okay,
I
got
got
it.
you.
Oh
Little
wait,
bit
maybe somebody help Stella.
Oh, you know what?
I mean,
I'll help
Stella
Stella.
we have
body
a rope
inside.
and a python.
Somebody
Let's
help
go.
Stella lift me. Stella can't lift Alice.
I'm
Okay,
back.
I'll do
Alistair's
it.
a very
I'll do
heavy.
it.
You're back.
Yeah,
creature.
Alistair's a
Pepega,
very
full
heavy
plate.
Not is dead.
Pepega's,
full plate, and
Nari's
his
dead.
body's a bit more dense than you would think it
You
is.
should have been there. You should have been there. It was cinema, bro. It was actual cinema, right? I walk up the stairs, right? I have 40 feet of movement. I get what, like, right here with 35. And then I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna take one step forward. I'm like, you remember when you didn't remember me? And I said, I don't remember you either. I turn around and he dies.
And I rolled
That
a
right
nat
there
one.
You rolled a
is
nat
cinema.
one.
You're so fucked for that, but
That
damn it.
was
Was
fire.
by the way, that was the 5th nat one this session. I don't want to play today. I just
Fucking hell.
Boy, you're
brother.
not gonna be playing today anymore. You fucking deadbeat.
listen.
So
I've
good.
used all of my dice I have. And I
Roll
You even went
roll
to
online
D&D
like everyone
Beyond.
else.
I did roll
Yeah.
online as well, and I also got
It's
a
not
fucking
a
nat
nat one.
one.
Did you roll on the tabletop yet?
I
Look
did.
at this loser.
Look at the table. Oh no, tabletop now.
No,
You
roll,
could've
roll
rolled
once on
tabletop.
tabletop. I'm gonna
Roll-
guarantee you're gonna
roll
get
on
above
tabletop.
15. You can
It's
get
gonna
above
be a
15.
nat one.
20.
Unless you're
It's gonna
me.
be a nat one.
18.
18. See, look at that.
Next one is gonna be nat one. Look,
Okay,
Go,
okay. That's 20. 18 again.
it's the same.
18 again. Look at that.
Stop wasting
complaining.
your luck.
Third
Yeah,
time's the
exactly,
charm. Third
exactly.
time's the charm, right?
Just revive the poor idiot there. Come on.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
3 people lift Alistair up.
Yep.
Yep.
You're in fucking heavy plate armor. What are you expecting?
Yeah.
It's the heavy plate armor, and Alistair
fairly
weighs
hefty
about
body
twice as
himself.
much as you would think a guy of his size would weigh.
Man's built like man's a human built like a dwarf, bro.
I was about to say they saw it. They saw that already.
Yeah, you guys,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
guys have seen
You
Alistair's
guys are aware that
metal
Alistair
arm.
has a large prosthetic arm, metallic
Yeah.
prosthetic.
I think we did
on one
see
arm,
that,
yeah.
did we?
Yeah,
Yes.
you
you
saw
guys
it when
were
I
in the
swapped my
tavern.
armor around.
Yes,
Alistair
exactly.
himself weighs like 750 pounds. with his
Dude
armor.
just got from
With
Berserk
full
with
armor
a
and stuff he's carrying.
the halberd.
750 pounds? What the
Between
fuck?
him, his armor, and stuff he's currently carrying, he has a very high carry weight.
Wait, don't you have a fucking bag of holding? Doesn't that negate weight though?
Not the weight of the stuff you're wearing.
Not
and
the weight-
currently
Yeah,
not the
not
weight of
the
stuff I'm
armor and
wearing.
the
It could probably
prosthetic
be like
and
a,
himself.
probably 1,000 something.
I
pounds.
have 175 pounds of gear on me, and then Alistair weighs 450.
Plus count the prosthetic because it's not in the inventory. I'm pretty
Wait,
sure.
what's your
That's in at
strength?
450. Yeah.
What's your
15.
strength? Jesus Christ.
My carry
I'm-
capacity is
Couple hundred.
couple hundred.
Okay.
God
Yes, yes,
damn.
All right, just careful, everybody.
You guys, you got dragging the body inside, I
Fat
guess.
fuck, holy
You
shit.
like grab the arm, try and squeeze it through this foot wide arrow.
Yeah,
To be fair, she's
Bonk.
dead already.
Oh,
Who cares?
sorry. Bonk, bonk.
Bro, by accident, you like dislocate my arm.
Bro, this commoner is just gonna
I
see
mean-
this.
Yeah, you guys
Your
see
shoulder and your
this-
head get wedged for a second.
Yeah. In the meantime, I go to the dude here.
He's
You
dead,
break-
so
You break
his
my
body
neck.
his body's good for the looting. I'm just saying. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I'm not. Get him in here.
It's not like she has anything of worth anyways.
Put him in the back.
She lives in the
After-
woods.
Bag of
After
holding
a
that she's
good-
for.
You take
And
A
she almost
couple
went
tries
broke.
of like slamming the head and the shoulder into the side of the parapet. Track him inside and cast Revivify.
Drag him in and cast Revivify. As Fortuna, you see this man like squirming on the ground in this ritual circle. His
You know,
arms are
pretty funny.
bound. He's got a like bag over his
I
head.
try
really
to
By
funny.
fire
free
and
him and
steel,
remove the bed.
forge
You
and
okay, man?
scale, breathe life back
You're
into
safe.
this wayward soul.
Wait. You know what's really funny?
Wait, why are you wasting the straw?
Remember the last fight? When Griff
Thorwin?
told that no, when Griff said that like the thing of the bag of holding got cut off, right? For
Yeah.
Yeah.
having it
Yes.
in your arm. I never really said that I am picking it back up. So
Please,
Your bag
please
of
don't
holding
tell
just-
me you
The bag of
forgot
holding
the
is just
bag of
outside.
holding.
on the.
It-
bag
it's-
of holding
it's
is
in that
up
dude's
there.
fucking house.
was it here? No, it was.
No, it was on
Well,
the
it
other
did fall
one.
off there. I would say you're smart enough to pick up the backpack. You just haven't spent the time to
Easy.
repair it, so it's just on one shoulder. So when you went down, it immediately fell off your back.
Is it one of the satchel bags of holding, or a backpack one?
I think it's a satchel.
Backpack one.
Oh, it's a backpack?
I'll say backpack one is what you would have had.
Okay.
As one of the straps is broken, it became a satchel. And dragging an unconscious body, the satchel would fall off.
all the gold. I mean, tree twigs.
By
are
You know,
fire and
I'm.
steel.
You know, I don't have any gold, right?
No,
Yeah, she
I
lives in
know,
the
I'm
woods.
kidding.
She has like
Very
a couple
poor.
of swords and a bow, and that's it.
Goes in the woods, pulls out an entire queen size bed from the fucking
And the
manor.
bag of holding.
Does Revivify get me 1 health or how much?
1 HP.
health, 1 HP.
Hey,
Scale,
Salah.
Forge and scale. Breathe life back into this wayward soul. I command you to rise.
Hey, Salah.
Jesus Christ, that was scary.
That was you.
Ah, dying's not fun, is it?
Why did you switch accents?
You switched accent. I know
Yeah, I
fun,
think
is
you're
it?
Do it again.
I didn't know you were Scottish, Alistair.
You can
Don't
be.
worry about it. Depends on the
Uh,
day.
Depends on the day.
Depends on what needs killing.
Yeah, I'm American during the day, Scottish at night.
He's a weird Scot.
It's the backlash from casting resurrection magic.
I appreciate.
But yes, fortunately, you said
appreciate
you
it.
untie this man.
And Tyler, man, are you okay? You're safe now.
You untie this man. As soon as like the bag is off his head, he is like eyes darting around, looking at you guys, saying, "We need to be out of here now."
No, we don't.
Wait, why? What happened? We killed them all anyway. We're dead.
Yeah, now we're
It's the
replacing
ones that
them.
are here. They said they were calling their master to relay some information.
Oh, don't worry
You're
about
supposed
it.
to be-
They're all dead.
Wait,
I'm pretty sure they need
We
you
could just-
dead
we
to
could just
summon him.
pretend it's them.
Oh shit! Look at Cinder, Stone, go!
Stone!
Yeah.
Loot the bitch!
No,
You guys all know
Yes,
that.
you, Cinder, go to check the body, and you would find on
Stone.
their body
Stone.
Nails.
It's in the
a
basement.
Basement? No. That's in the
there
body.
we go. You would find on their body here a silver key,
Mm-hmm.
a partially burnt scroll tube, and a small package.
Oh. Cinder's used to
Seems
Could
this.
it be
very neatly
fucking
wrapped in a silk
McGuffin?
cloth.
I bring it back up, guys. I felt package.
Here, hurry, give it.
I give it to Alistair.
Open up the package.
Alistair, you rip this package open. Inside is a note
Oh my
Fuck!
god.
No
No,
stone!
that's not possible.
and a stone.
Oh, thank fucking Christ.
Let's go. Let's go.
We got it!
We
So
all
say-
jump.
Reading the note,
Someone,
You would
someone
say-
just, into the window, falls off the fucking.
We all
the
jump.
stone seems to be addressed to someone named Manchun. As you would see on this page, sketched what looks like a almost lifelike depiction of what looks to be a tomb of some sort with a large dead tree over it.
Oh?
This tomb sitting on a
Do we know
hill.
Manchun?
Hmm.
This
Is there,
name
like,
I would
is there any like
say-
history? Any like history behind it? With like the street, just a fucking dead
Would
tree.
Alistair know of a Manchun?
I would say, Cinder, give me a history check.
Okay.
As for
Damn, I'm dumb today. 7. Don't think 7 gives me anything.
Wait, did Inari heal or no? Not yet.
No, not yet. Just 1 HP.
Yeah.
Do you
Alive
want,
with 1 HP.
some potions, or do you want to use the oil or something?
Cinder, you are not aware of this. Alistair, with your connection through the Grey Hands, Manchun would sound familiar. From what you remember, Manchun is.
Manchu?
Where did you see the name? It was on the bounty board in the Grey Hands. It was on the top of the bounty board. That's
Up,
the leader of the
down.
Zents.
Oh, leader of the Zents, yes.
Manchu.
And you would know
man.
he
Man's a
has
shoe.
a
This man's a shoe.
Man, we're fighting a
Be
shoe.
aware that this man within the Grey
Mm.
Hands is known as a very powerful mage.
Arch wizard man.
So if I beat him, I'm stronger.
Arch wizard Shuni.
Yes, you would know him as a archwizard that the Grey Hands have believed has taken up the mantle of leader of the Zents.
Why is that concerning me?
That is concerning because you remember his bounty was for 25,000.
25,000 gold.
That's a lot of
Yes,
gambling.
he
I mean,
is
that's a
known
lot of
as a
gold.
archwizard.
Yes, gold.
Man,
God,
shoe
not
with
gambling. No,
the-
no, no.
With
You-
the
you-
copies and the wizard. Oh God, he's coming here!
Yeah, you guys would get from what this man was saying is the leader was going to be arriving soon. They said something about him teleporting here to receive a gift. As you're reading through this, you're looking.
Fuck.
Yo,
And you're reading this through like, who is Manchu?
What if we hide the bodies in the cellar? Okay, put on their robes, pretend we're them.
No.
Give them a fake
Dude,
stone.
Alistair's like halfway putting a robe on. This is the best idea I got right now.
See, he's
Say
with
less. Say less. If Alistair's in it,
Could
then-
just leave.
bring the
You
bodies
know
down.
that, right?
You said what?
We could either leave or ambush him. Fuck him.
I'll say you guys would see this
Archwizard!
commoner immediately. Alistair would be able to quickly relay Archwizard, a title similar to that of the Blackstaff, the one running the Grey Hands.
Yo,
Oh
we gotta
my
fucking make like a
God.
banana and split.
fucking run immediately.
Hey,
As
yo,
you
Mr.
guys
Commoner,
begin
run.
running down the
Hey.
stairs, the commoner was the first one out. As soon as you guys started reading, he
I
was gone.
jump out the window.
As
I
you
wanna-
guys get,
I'm flying out the window. Fuck that.
Wait, why did I just do it? I use
Looney
fly.
Tunes puts up a plane of glass and dives through it out the window.
I'll say, as you guys get to the bottom of the stairs, as the last of you gets towards the front door here that you're exiting through,
You hear someone
you
knock?
guys would hear
I'm
a
with the commoner.
loud knocking on a door from the basement.
Shit.
You'd hear it echoing up the
We got this.
stairs.
We got the. You guys go. I'll put on a robe. Okay.
You put on a robe, everyone else.
I am
heads
leaving
out.
the
Commoner
hell
was
out of
first one.
here.
Yep.
Alexander!
You go down the
Oh, I
stairs.
got this.
you
I got
see-
He has
Wait.
the stone.
Wait a minute. I should.
You're out.
Who has the stone package right now?
I gave it to Alistar.
Alistair has it.
Alistar.
It's in the
Do you
bag of
have-
holding.
Do you have the silver key as well that was with it? Did you just
I'll
hand
grab
everything
it
over
from.
to
I'll
Alistair?
grab it from Cinder as they're running out.
As I was leaving, by the way, I want to grab my bag of holding as well. I want to specify that.
Bro, me and Ho don't know where
Yeah,
they
you
go.
grab your bag. You guys are all
Getting the
making
fuck
like
outta
leaves
here.
and getting the fuck out of here.
Make
Hold
like
on.
Alistair.
Let's make like a train. Get the fuck out of here.
Get out. Hold
I want to
on.
stay. No.
Stop.
I'm gonna change
You're
into one of the
going to
priests.
die.
You're going to die.
I'm gonna turn into one of the priests. I can turn into one of the priests.
You know
Alistair,
what? If
you head down
die,
to the
Wait,
store.
You're
no.
not getting
So are you actually retarded? It's an archmage. You're by fucking sensing.
Alistair's there. No.
He's smarter than you. He knows what he's doing.
And if he's dead, may he rest in peace, because I'm leaving.
Make like
No,
a
I'm
train.
not
Get the fuck
saying-
out of here.
Those are words.
No,
Stop
you'll fuck it up. You'll fuck it up.
I'll say this.
Get lost.
As you guys flee, Alistair, you have thrown on one of these robes. You
Hello, mister.
like deep breaths psyching up as you get
Wait,
down here. You hear the door knock
bodies?
again, but slightly more forceful.
What about with the bodies though?
You click.
Should have just
unlock
left,
it
man.
As you open the door, and behind it, you see the slightly impatient face of a man. That looks like
He?
that.
Oh no, he's a femboy.
He's actually a femme. Wait, why are we scared of him?
Yo, he has a metal arm too. I respect that.
Yeah, he has
Yo, wait, let's rob him of
metallic
his arm.
arm. You'd see he seems to have been in the middle of about to cast something. As the door unlocks, he dissipates the spell from his hands as he looks at you. And
Podcast knock.
that is where we'll wrap up the session for today.
Yeah, GG's. All right, guys, let's get the funeral.
Very
Let's all
nice.
shaving
May
together. Okay,
Alistair
yeah.
rest in peace.
Dude.
And we
No,
lost the
I
stone.
don't trust it. I don't trust it. Alistair might be up to some devious shit. I don't
But that's
know.
gonna be like, I've been waiting for you, master.
I mean, I like my skin what it is, thank you.
Yeah, right. He could be up to all the devious shit.
As much of a good person I am, I do like being alive.
I'm gonna be honest. I want to kill myself after this session. My role.
Okay, nice not one's loser.
No, the true
Saves,
question
that
is,
I've
was very
never
bad.
had such shit rolls. I've plus
Yeah.
5 to dex save, by the way.
it's very nice.
It was a DC 11 deck save.
It's very
Yeah,
nice.
the only thing, like, the lowest I could have rolled was 6, and I got about, like, under 6.
You got a 6
every
and a
single time.
7. That was.
The true question, Griff, did we level? I don't think we did.
No.
I'll say not quite yet.
By next
Oh,
week, Ben.
So you've gotten the stone.
give me hope like
but
that, man.
you don't know where the stone needs to go.
Well,
You have a
we
drawn
know where it will
sketch.
go, into the
Yo,
dude's
yo,
hand
yo,
after
yo,
after
yo,
Alistair
smoosh.
kills it or dies.
Smoosh. If your bitch ass
Don't
betrays
have your
us,
Do you not trust Alistair that much?
I don't know. Either
Me?
way,
Like your
either
Mike's
you
fuck.
give it or you're dead. I don't think this dude can be fooled.
No,
You
what if he
underestimate
says
my
something
power.
about the dragon? What if he says something about a dragon? I don't know.
Oh, so many
Bro,
questions,
Bro,
but so
the
little
Archmage
answers.
versus Dragon. All you
The
hear
next
is
few
go,
weeks.
Dragon where?
We'll know 2 weeks from now. Now I'll stop the recording.
Dude, I tried Alistair, but
Say goodbye, YouTube.
Bye.
bye
Bye,
YouTube.
This is fucking.